What's up, everybody? I'm JB Black CEO, and welcome to Black CEO Media 2.0 out here in America. What is it? The day is October 2nd. What's up, everybody? We made it. Welcome back to the Lion Den. What's up, lions and lionettes out here in America, though? And, we're going to chop something up dealing with Mr. Robinson and the family, Shanquella Robinson, due to the fact we here at Black CEO Media been on it since November of this year, the Shanquella Robinson case. We put a lot of hours and time, Safe Fences advocating and verbally putting boots on the ground and, keeping Cabo 6 uncomfortable here at Black CEO Media, without Safe Fences drama, without trying to Safe Fences go over the edge with different things when it comes to the sister Shanquella Robinson. One thing about this case, if you go back in the earlier days, I always say that I'm gonna wait for the mom and the daughter and the family to come out. A lot of things we knew, a lot of things we didn't know because we was putting in that work online, content creators and subscribers for Shanquella Robinson. And like I say, I put my trust in the family, whenever, you lose a loved one, especially in a demonic way, fashion, evil, just awful way that Shanquella lost her life to these evil demons. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna go to the intro. What's up, everybody that's sitting there and that's coming in? We're gonna go to the intro. We're gonna come back and we're gonna unpack it. Throw them helicopters up. Lion Den, you ready? Let's bring the truth and not the damn juice. Listen. What's up, everybody? Like I say, I'm JB Black CEO, and welcome to Black CEO Media out here, where we bring you the truth and not the damn juice, because the juice is a little too messy, okay? Now, today, I want everybody to open up their minds, their brains, and different things like this when I speak on the Shanquella Robinson case from a male point of view, from a man's point of view, a father. I have a daughter that's 23. And you know what I'm saying? And she's not quilling them age, but I do have a daughter, a little princess, a little upcoming queen. It's the same way I know some of us brothers and us sisters out here. And I thank all the ladies, the queens, the females for birthing us, okay? I want to thank y'all for birthing us, just thank you. Y'all birth civilization. You birth man. You know what I'm saying? You birth women. And so, boy, y'all are some godly, beautiful creatures out there. I'm saying that's the most beautiful creature you can find out there, that birth civilization. Excuse me if I'm saying it wrong out here in America, though, but I just want to let you know how much I appreciate you ladies, you queens and things like that, being smart and all of this different stuff, okay? And for teaching us, teaching us men and women, who we are and how we need to act out here in America. So I'm going to give it out to the queens and to the ladies. And yeah, we live, Roxy. We up in the building. We up in the building. So everybody make sure y'all hit like, share it on Facebook if you want to. And but we want to be honest today. I look at this picture I got up here, y'all, and it means a lot to me as a man, as a male, as a dad, as a father. I have a daughter, I have a son, and I have a million little nephews, grown nephews out here. Yes, I did speak to Mr. Robinson maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. For about maybe a good 30 minutes on the phone. I didn't know that this brother was in demand from like other content creators. No shade, no cap, or nothing like that. And I don't look at a lot of content creators, so I don't know if people was reaching out to this brother and stuff like that. Not trying to be funny. Not say I don't like content creators or anything like that, but I stay in my lane. I listen to the brother that broke this case. You know what I'm saying? The NCB. So we definitely give shouts out to him. We don't watch the brother every day or whatever, but we know he broke that. He broke it to the internet and gave us content creators. You know what I'm saying? You know, the photos of Cabo 6 and videos, and when they got that street justice out here in America, down in Greensboro, North Carolina. What was that? May 10th. Tell him, Black CEO, you know the date, May 10th, where the street justice and God's wrath hit them in that parking lot out there. And one of them got put in a headlock and one of them wig got took off. Well, stay from around them out there in America. All right, but yeah, Mr. Robinson, though, I know some of you guys probably saw, say, for instance, the NCB video with his live yesterday. The team, NCB's live. People, we have to relax. I'm gonna tell you, we have to relax. And my famous thing I like to say, and watch our emotions, okay? It's things that I saw. I'm gonna be straight up with this. Is no disrespect to say, for instance, the mother side, the Long family. And it's things that I don't always run online and say, okay? I don't say, remember I was at the first rally. A lot of people remember when I was at the first rally. We was new, I was in a video and it live and stuff. It goes back to that day, okay? It goes back to the first the program they had for Quilla. And I appreciate them, Safe Fences, doing that also. But it's things I saw that I didn't bring to the people, because my thing is I'm going to put trust in the family, you know what I'm saying? And back then I didn't know no type of dynamics of the family, when it came to Shanquella Robinson's parents, I didn't care. I just wanted justice for our baby girl, our daughter, Shanquella Robinson, our niece. I was ready to put boots on the ground. We was ready to do some head busting out here in America, though. And I'm telling you, it would have been hard and rough for Cabo 6 because they had everybody against them. I'm saying races, nationalities was ready to jump on them and take their balls, okay? Yeah, all the races, nationalities, we were ready to take these people balls out here in America, the Cabo 6. But, it's things that I've seen, and now time is gone by, and it's stuff you have to pay attention to. And me as a content creator, I have to pay attention to it. In these last couple of months, we've been making sure we put pressure and keeping the heat on, say, for instance, these Cabo 6, Cabo 8s, or whoever the hell was there or whatever, okay? You hear what I'm saying? I put in a lot of time typing, pasting, copying time. We say, for instance, here in North Carolina, hearing stuff that you guys don't see, but something is not right, okay? Something is not right, and that way we got to figure out, that way we'll know how to put the support behind Shanquella Robinson, who we need to put it behind. My question, say, for instance, now after going back over videos, conversations, all the way up to that brother Gerald came out, and the guy kind of hit the nail on the head. And I knew it was something wrong, say, for instance, with the family. One thing here at Black CEO Media, we did not get into personal marriages, anything like that, because it's about Quilla. But is at a point now, like I said, I spoke to Mr. Robinson. I'm not going to go into details, but a lot of stuff NCB said is what the brother told. I can't say that he told me. And Mr. Robinson sent me the Cabo, the Tubi series, okay? For the record, he sent that to me. He texted that to me, and that's one reason we was able to see it, okay? And I'm saying that, and hand before God, however you want to say it, whatever. And I appreciate Mr. Robinson, and I get that it's emotions when it comes to Quilla, because like I say with Mr. Robinson, when I spoke to the brother, the elder, it's like it just happened. It's like it just happened. And I really want to come online and raise hell, but I'm not, and I told the brother, and I still mean it, that I'm not fenced to, I'm not disrespecting moms and sisters and stuff like that. But I will be honest, and after speaking to him, things just ain't right. Why is Mr. Robinson not involved in anything, y'all? And Mr. Robinson, I think, can help crack this case. I think Mr. Robinson is a part of an element that can crack this case. Information is not being given us no more by, say, for instance, the mom and the sister. We get that they're doing the organization for Quilla, and they say that will keep her name out here. Something ain't right, and it's unfair for Mr. Robinson, fam. When you look at this and you speak to this brother, Mr. Robinson paid for, say, for instance, Quilla to get back here. He paid to bury Quilla, paid for her headstone, after speaking, like, say, for instance, with this brother. He said it online, I did this, I paid for that. And he is not boasting this. And this is not a father that was boasting, saying what he was paying for, y'all. And when I, after speaking to him personally, it changed my view and look on this. And I'm not here to not say, for instance, like Quilla mom or sister, but something ain't right. And I got to say it's wrong. Me as a man, as a male, it is wrong. My first problem that I have right now, y'all, as a dad, right? Okay, let me see. I see TS, and I'm going to use these queens as an example, okay? How I look at it as a male and as a dad. I'm gonna give y'all my perspective. Okay, Sabrina Marshall. Okay, you my wife. Okay, Miss Ebony, TS, y'all my wife. Okay, who else? We got Shay, you my wife now. Purple Saxon, you my wife. Teresa, you're my wife. Who else up here? Jalen, you're my wife. Who else? Roxy, you're my wife. Then Marie Phillips, you my wife. Hey, Charlene, you my wife. Karen, you my wife. And let me see. Who else? And Debbie Jordan, you're my wife. Okay? Now, y'all my wife. We got a kid. We got a son, either daughter, right? And I caught this a while ago, and I didn't like it. I didn't care for it now. Now, listen to me as my wives. And even the wives that's in the, how they say, the bushes that ain't saying nothing. You're my wife. We got a kid. Okay? We're not together no more. We're not together no more. I got my own house, you got yours. And I know the kid is going to be at the mom house. They had that special mom and daughter bond, son bond. And 9 out of 10, the dad, we'll see him on the weekend or everyday call or whatever. When the mom get that action all the time, cool. We have to get used to that as the dads. Okay, here's the thing. If we are married, okay, it don't go right. It don't go right with all of us TS. Dang, TS, if you say, you give me a call and say, hey, our daughter has transitioned. And I'm saying, what are you talking about? In Mexico, okay? Wow, you got to let me know. And then I'm sitting here like, I didn't know he or she was going to Mexico, okay? And then from a male's point of view, we have to catch it. You got to catch it. You got to catch it. That's our daughter, right? That's our child. That's our son. Mexico, Cabo. And then you got to catch me up on these friends or whoever in the hell he or she went over there with, because you're the mom. She explained to you and the sister, whatever. As the dad, I got to play catch up. Okay. Now, just imagine and look at this. Okay. You got these Cabo 6 monsters, these demons, these people that need to go to hell. These people need to go to hell. Dejanay need the same treatment. She will get it. God, the universe is going to work around where she is going to get beat in the face, mouth busted and all of that. And I'm not promoting any violence or sending anything. I'm just saying what the universe is going to give her, what she gave out to Shanquella Robinson and whoever set it up. Our kid, hey, Black, our kid transition. What you talking about? JB, she passed away, man. Like, what happened? Well, she went to Mexico with some friends. What friends? Okay. Like, damn, what friends? I ain't talked to you about 2 or 3 months. Okay, now, what hurt me was, and when I looked at it, was like, when you told him that, you told Mr. Robinson, the family told Mr. Robinson, hey, Quilla is gone. No more here. Okay, and after that, it's like it went quiet. Maybe they touched it on the phone, this, and this, and that. As a man, if that happens, and just say whoever she went on a trip with comes to your house, you have to have me there. Okay? Not knocking the mom and them. I don't know what happened there, but I don't know what happened in the relationship or the marriage. That brother didn't go into that. But if Cabo 6 come to the house, don't just call me and tell me that our daughter, our son is gone. You have to have me there as a man, as a dad. When Khalil Cook come, when Winter come, when Dejanay come. You have to have, and so that's my other question. Why wasn't he there when these people came to the house? That's you and his child. Don't just call this brother and say, yo, our daughter, your daughter is gone. Trenton, Mexico. Okay. Those are, okay, cool. Thank you. Okay. No parent, dad, mom want to hear that though. But how can these people come to your house? They leave that Saturday. They get home Monday. They at the house Monday, or either Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or either Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and the mail is not there. What happened where this guy has the disconnect, or had the disconnect where he wasn't at the house? And me, I left that alone. I left it alone. And it's another thing I'm gonna point out, with respect. Okay, Mr. Robinson, he has been portrayed online and the TV. He said, he really, I don't like the one being betrayed, and I ain't gonna keep going in details what the brother said. But any one of you, if was ever the baby to speak to him as a lady, as a female, as a queen, your whole opinion would just turn around and your eyes would be like, boom, whatever, however. Yeah, it makes you stand back and look at it and be like, wow. I mean, like, what in the world? Because I told him, I don't know, God is putting your name on people's tongue. That's what I told him. For some reason, I don't know, but he is putting your name on people's tongues where they speaking, content creators, what I'm saying, and however. Now, like I said, I'm going to go back to this. I don't go around here just looking at all these content creators, not knocking. So this person can say, I'm talking to him, that person. I saw the after effect after I came out and said, yo, man, I spoke to Mr. Robinson. I got his permission. And I meant that the way I put the title up there back then. And then, me and my folk saying, like, bro, we seem like, I talked to Mr. Robinson. Not knocking it. Hey, you can do, anybody can call him. But what I'm saying, stuff like that, I likes to be away from it. Jalen, I appreciate the support, Jalen, that you sent for that brother. I tried behind the scenes and I let it go to try to bring Mr. Robinson, say for instance, onto the platform. I just moved back on that. And if he's listening, if he do contact me, I'm gonna get you some dinner. We got one other Lion Den Queens, since you wanted to get you right, but I'm gonna get you right if you contact me, Mr. Robinson. The bet is still on about me and maybe the Lion Den buying you dinner. 4 days. Khalil could come Monday, Tuesday, whatever, Wednesday. Designate them come or whatever. Not knocking the family, the ladies. After talking to this brother, Mr. Rob, like, somebody got to be honest. I think these ladies, I don't know what the hell. Was it some questions that you did not want Mr. Robinson to ask? I'm just trying to figure out, because we got to deal with that to figure out how to move down forward. And right now, to me, I'm thinking God is bringing Mr. Rigo. Hey, he about to, he eventually gonna work something out with that, because the truth has to come out. The truth is what can do it. Cabo 6 shouldn't be walking around here. Gonna went to these people's house. And allegedly got ate and all of this stuff. Bro, y'all had it right, because you needed a man there. You needed Quilla dad. He should have been there. I don't care what happened. It's none of my business, but the dad should have been at the sister Quilla house. I'm saying that with respect. I don't know if somebody cheated or whatever. If you cheated or whatever, you drop that. When we have a child, Shanquella Robinson, has been disgraced, dignity taken in Cabo. I'm just saying, from a male point of view, I needs to be there when Khalil Cook walk his ass in that house. There's Janae, Winter, and everybody. Because I need Malik Dyer. If he ain't there, can you put him on the speaker, the intercom? Whoever ain't there, I need their ass to be on the speaker. Y'all friends. Because I wants to know what happened to our daughter, Queen. And you have to let me come in there and say it. As the mom, you move back, okay? And I'm not saying this. You can be an alpha woman or whatever, but when our child, you get me at that house when Khalil Cook is there, when Dejanay, when Winter, and me as a dad going, okay, who Malika, get him on speaker. Damn, Mr. I wasn't there, put him on the speaker. I'm a dad. What happened over there? Other thing, okay, listen what the brother NCB said. People crucified him. Man, where he designate Jackson. How the hell you got a platform and you can't do research to see that, but he can do his research and his studying and bring this to you. And then I'm watching people, you know, attack him. Cool. I don't watch the brother just every day or whatever, but he gave us the damn info. Sometimes be careful attacking the messenger. Mr. Robinson approved of it. Guess who had the video first? Do you know? Shanquella Robinson, sister Quilla. Now go after her. Y'all went after this guy. I seen people putting jail pictures up of the guy NCB and doing panels. We want to know where he get it from. Okay, now Shanquella Robinson's sister's the one. Now come on. I seen people do photo ops with them or whatever. Damn, don't you feel weird? Don't you feel weird? Get ready to watch that brother Thursday. Now, it may charge, but he finna to let you know the text messages and everything because he is concerned. After you talk to Mr. Robinson, ain't nobody just, no, that guy been pulled back. He saw what we couldn't see. Black, where's the NCB dude? Where's the NCB dude? This guy's really professional. Like I said, he down here like on the radio in the local city around us. This guy ain't worrying about no damn subscribers and people like that. He brought that, but it hurt him. Because he seen through something and people got to understand that. That's why, what is he talking about? No, he about to bring the truth and not the juice. And I can attest that me speaking to Mr. Robinson, that the Jews said the truth, okay? How long was Mr. Robinson in Quilla's sister life? How old was he? I can tell you, but I'm gonna leave it alone. I ain't gonna say that. I can tell you how old he was when Quilla's sister, when he came into their life. I can tell you that because he told me that Mr. Robinson sent me the video of the Tubi series. He sent it to me. You won't see him saying, I'm finna sue Black CEO Media for lying on me because it's the truth with respect. I got it in my phone here. It's in here. But, I'm not finna put his information out there. And I appreciate Mr. Robinson for it. He didn't say, like, this is that. He shot it to me. And that's when I put it out there on my end and let it play. We see the family say that they need to cease and desist. What's up, Brother Ken? I got, after speaking to Mr. Robinson, the brother don't want to step on people's toes and legs and all this. Yeah, I get it. But some stuff need to be said. I'm not here to slander Sue Ann Robinson. Not trying to get sued by her, not trying to get assistance, not trying to defame her character, but with me, and no, this is no threatening thing. I'm just like, I'm done. I can't do it. Because once you hear two sides of the story, Sue Ann, man, I can't do it. I can't do it. But like I say, what was on my mind, right? I went to the first program. Do y'all remember I went to the first program? I'm gonna wait till somebody say yes. That way, I need one person to say, yeah, Black, I remember you went to Quilla's first program. And then I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something that tripped me out. Who remember when I went down there and did the video from the at the program at the church down there with Quilla, where I got this where I got the pennant right there, show you that I was there. Nazir wasn't there, I was there. Yeah, I was there. Teresa, you say yes? Okay. Okay. And I'm going to make you an example. I'm going to say you my wife and Quilla is our daughter, Queen. Okay. I'm going to say it like this is an example. Don't just call me and say our daughter transitioned. And then Khalil Cook come to your house. Winter, Dejanay. Why wasn't the dad there? Where was Mr. Burnout? When you think about it, this guy was going to ask some questions. So is something being hid or whatever? Not knocking him. But it's time for us to figure out how the hell to get justice for Quilla, which route to take. I'm putting my trust and put my trust in the mom and the sister in the beginning, not knocking them. But ladies, we can't work it like that. We can't work it. We don't want to be embarrassed out here when we say fences advocate and represent for our sister, Shanquella Robinson. Mr. Robinson should have been at the house when Khalil Cook walked his ass up in there. A brother, somebody, the dad should have been there. That's just me going back there. Okay, Teresa, and you say you remember me there? Why was Mr. Robinson's name was not on the program? The grandmother or him? Like, because see, now is the time. We need to get this out so we can figure out how to get some damn justice for Quilla. And Cabo 6, don't feel like nothing is weak, okay? Khalil Cook, don't feel like nothing weak. If you come, Nazir, your ass was there. Winner, you're still ox knees. Dejanay, you're still ox knees. Fish and toilet fish over here in the lion den. So don't think that something is weak. Ain't a damn thing weak when we say justice for Quilla. All of you wrong. Don't come over here as I analyze this publicly, though. Because guess what? When I started and we started looking at it like that, it ought to scare you a little bit, Cabo Monster damn 6. This guy should have been there. This guy name and Quilla, his mother, Shanquella Robinson, grandmother name should have been on the program. A lot of that stuff, I ain't paying no attention because it's justice for Quilla. It's head busting for these Cabo 6 monsters that did that to Quilla. And then after a while, you have to slow down because North Carolina, guess what we're saying? I'm gonna say 6 people when it was up, came to my Facebook page, hit me up in different like black. Even had a guy from Charlotte. I don't know if y'all remember, came up here. It was like, hey, with love, we're from the NC fam and Jay, black. I'm from Charlotte, in the middle of a panel. And this guy prophesized or called it before them. It's like, man, the family got that bag. They've out. Wait a minute, bro. Hold up. Because I have to analyze what the hell is going on. I'm thinking everybody. And then Mr. Robinson is over here saying, I paid for this. I had to get my daughter home. But we marching, not knocking behind the mom. Not knocking it. Behind the sister now. Not knocking it. But when you slow it down, like I'm going back, like, wait a minute, why wasn't Mr. Robinson over there? Y'all called and said that this young lady lost her damn life, like, come on, like what? Y'all said she lost her life. Okay. And me as a dad word, okay, all of this. Call and let me know, like, hey, JB, Khalil Cook, Dejanay, and Winner is coming over here. Even though we ain't together, whatever, but you need to be here. You need to be here. Yes, and when I get there, yes, I want to know what happened to me and your daughter. What happened to me and Susie's daughter? What happened to me and Tan's daughter? I want to know what the hell happened to my homeboy, Kenneth Fields' daughter. I'm the uncle. If he not there, I'm JB Fields. I'm here. Because I need to look Khalil Cook in his eyes, Dejanay or whatever. And then right along, okay, they see the video. Who sent the damn video to, say, for instance, Quilla's sister? And then the brother NCB, Thursday, he said, man, I think you got to pay to get in there. Check it out because you're fam. This right here is not, when you talk to, when content creators talk to Mr. Robinson with respect, bruh, you're going to see a whole nother, say, for instance, demeanor. You're going to see a whole nother demeanor. I've been trying to hold mine for a minute. That's, because I'm confused. I don't want to come on here and we're not that content correct. We're going to say it respectful, but we're going to bring you the truth and not the damn juice. Like, where the hell is Mr. Robinson? What is going on? How can the sister sit up there? Say, for instance, I'm just saying, y'all, at the banquet, we seen some of that and say that how she just missed it up. That's not your child. I'm not saying that to the sister to piss her off, to make her mad, but I'm saying, where is her father? Not one time do you hear Mr. Robinson's name in the event. Maybe I don't know. I wasn't there. But the dad give the drop of life. You get a drop of life, light your blacks. The dad get a drop of life, and the lady used the cavity to damn, say, for instance, you know, to bring that child and birth man and woman in here. You know what I'm saying? Woman birth man. You know, we around here, yeah, this and that, and you birth this. You birth this. But you have to teach that seed and spoil them with knowledge. That's what I was told. You have to spoil the baby, the child, the seed with knowledge out here in America. You know, it's time for us, like, to say, for instance, sit back and look at the stuff for what it is. That way we'll know where the hell to put our support. Right now, not knocking, say, for instance, the current setup is not healthy. It's not good. The current setup is like, shh, shh, shh. And then when we look on television, the real world, because we're in the real world, y'all don't forget. We're seeing people out here doing like this. Alicia Watts and Alicia, Tasha Coleman. We heard the noise. Quilla is bigger than, say, for these other cases, with respect. With respect to all the other cases. Quilla is international. This girl is worldwide. And the way this has been done right now, it's like, nah, something ain't right. And then it's gonna force you. It's gonna force us to pay attention, fam, to where, okay, I'm not here to knock the mom, the sister, whatever, but me as a man, you know, the other day we looking at some of the event online, the banquet, I mean, whatever. Where is the dad? You have to, me as a man, I'm saying just with me, I can't speak for the next brother, whatever, because I love my kids as a dad, as a man, and my granddaughters and my nephews. I love it. And that's just me with now. Like, where is the father? Okay. Did me and Mr. Bernard speak on it? Yeah, we did. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We spoke on it. We spoke on it. This brother, and I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. He said the event, you know, was like 10 minutes away from his mother's house. Excuse me, Mr. Bernard. But it's like it's a damn shame this guy don't get no invite. The grandmother and all of this, man. No, man, it's crazy. The grandmother haven't done anything but be a grandmother. Shanquella Robinson, grandmother on the other side over there. Mr. Bernard loved his mother. He loved Quilla mother, and he loved his daughter. He loved Quilla, the deaf man, Shanquella, and he loved his mom. And he don't play that disrespect. He like his mom to be recognized. And when that's a special man. That's a special brother when you see that right here. But let me touch on that. I want to touch on some things that I seen with, you know, that's, I mean, listen, you know, if people say, for instance, just listen to like watch the guy NCB, just pay attention this week, you know, and I think he's going to do some exclusive stuff. And, you know, he said he got text messages, you know, he got all types of stuff that he said he can't rock with them. He can't rock with the mom and the daughter. You know, he can't rock with him. NC Beat made this shit catch fire. I got to give it to him. He made this catch fire. That's why I watched him. I didn't watch no advocates, not knocking it, no lawyers or whatever. I watched NC Beats. When my peoples, my sisters, my team came to me, I told you at 10 o'clock that night, was like, bro, you need to check this Quilla thing out. When I looked at it, like, what the hell? And it was from NCB. No attorney, nobody. So I got to salute the guy. I don't care. I mean, the guy got his own personality. That's his channel. Stop looking at all that and look at the damn message. And it set fire. It set fire. It set fire. He released the pictures. No attorneys. That's what attorneys do. Attorneys supposed to go in there and do this stuff to get the public going. This is what attorneys do. They come and sometimes leak stuff to keep stuff going, the public, just things like that. This guy, hey, he dropped it, and that's where I got it from. When I seen that, it was on. Hey, bro, can I use some of this right here or whatever to hit the TV? Hell yeah. This guy, people say, where he been? They say, where Gerald? And he might be some kin to Desiree Jackson. And I'm looking at the person, if I go to, how the hell you can't find out? You got a channel, you're a content creator, ain't it, whatever? Or do you just up here making money or some shit with panels or something or whatever? Or you up here, you go and see if he is. I'm killing me. And then people putting this guy, picture of him being incarcerated up there. God don't like ugliness. Stop putting content creators' name on your shit. But I can't tell you what to do out here in America though. But old school, stop putting content, other names on your damn channel. You ain't gotta listen but to the ones that do. Don't do it. It's a curse. You'll be talking about Jesus and the Lord after a while. Because when they start getting on your little ass out here, you'll be watching. Trust me. I see it all the time. They go through it and then they go to the community post and say Jesus or the devil or whatever. I'm serious. I've seen it through all different types of platforms and stuff, different topics. And I'm like, bruh, stop putting people's name up there, let alone this man's damn picture that's out here to help Shanquella Robinson. Because the dad hasn't approved of this guy. The mom them did. But where this damn disconnect come? No, man. No. Content creators, we put a lot of good work up in here, y'all. We put a lot of good work. And all the way down to the subscribers. This case is almost like Kanika Jenkins. I'm gonna get back on it. Kanika Jenkins, before I became a content creator, I had to get off of that. I just been in the bushes, motions toe to hell, can't sleep, can't walk up the stairs, riding in the car, all of this. And so once I healed from Kanika Jenkins, our sister, our princess, our queen, our daughter, man, I had to watch my emotions because, oh my God, I sleep, drink, and you know, it was horrible what happened to Kanika. Friends, you got Quilla, and I'm like that with Quilla too. But I hate to have to stop the damn car and look over and be like, wait a minute, y'all ain't getting, what is going on? Then it makes me reverse it back to where, you know, okay, because everything I know, I ain't finna put it out there. Like I said, when I went to the first program, you see the dad sitting way over here and the mom and them over here. That's none of my business. They can do that. They can do that. They can do that. But I'll get going. I remember on the way home in the car, my whole team, I was like, what is wrong with, maybe the family got a little whatever. I don't know. But at the end, I know Brother Robinson had to get up and say, for instance, and say, yeah, I got, okay, well, the dad, you shouldn't even have to say, oh, the dad got to speak. You shouldn't even have to say, okay, right now, if somebody want to speak, because they should have been saying right now, Mr. Robinson. You know what I'm saying? When you look at this stuff for what it is out here in America, not knocking the mama and dad, the mama and sister, whatever, but I'm going to bring the truth and not the damn juice because, man, I was supporting them and Mr. Robinson, them and all that, but we have to do it together. Me, like my granddaughter say, she do that. We have to do it together, y'all. They have to do it together. Whatever they know or don't want to tell them, they need to tell this brother. It is what it is. Tell this brother whatever. You can't have Cabo 6 coming to your home and not include in this brother there. I don't know if people looked at it like that, but no, as a man, you can't do that. That wasn't a good move. That wasn't a good look. That wasn't a good look right there for Mr. Robinson. Mr. Robinson should have been at that house when Khalil Cook came, Dejanay, Winner, or whoever the hell, the mama, Khalil mama, all of them. And see, and if you got a video, you're supposed to tell the daddy so I can whoop their ass right there in the house. You tell me that. You tell me that. That way we whoop, excuse my language, to my religious saved people and all of that. But you have the daddy there. And if Quilla, the sister, has a video that she had first and that she sent to NCB, you need to tell me so I can see this video. And me and my brothers, uncles, we can whoop they asses in there. Excuse my language, y'all, mama and all. Because when I see that, and then you can tell me on Monday, okay, did nothing happen. And then by Wednesday come, you show dad that. And when you show me that, moms, you supposed to tell me I'm her father. That way I'm going to kick they ass right in your front room. I'm going to tie up that house and I'm going to use the money, some more money, to get you some damn furniture. You don't let them come in there like that. You let the dad go to jail. Sometimes whooping ass, you don't get 50 in 10 years. Well, unless you got something else or whatever. But for what Quilla took, it's worth it. It's worth it for me to go in there and put a damn mask on. You gonna slung my daughter around there? No, just go ahead. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I go to jail after seeing my daughter being whooped like that. And I have no doubt in my mind, Mr. Robinson would have dropped the Christian stuff with respect. With respect. That's a man. He looked down at this video that if you show him why they there or whatever, and guess what, Mr. Robinson, hey, God is going to give that man the power, some damn strength in there. You done. You done. And I respect what he say, you know, put it in God's hand, but let him see that video and they ass round at that house. Mr. Robinson, I'm telling you, and it's okay because God will forgive the brother. This brother is hurting. He's in pain. He's in pain. And after speaking to him, you know, it almost feel like it's two teams. Like, damn, like, huh? I'm just saying, I'm not trying to violate him if he see this or upset him, whatever. But you know, like I say, the small conversation. Yes, he sent me the Tubi series of, you know, Aquila. I seen, you know, he sent me that. Okay, he sent me that, and you know, okay, he sent me that. My word, raise hand before God, and all of that. Mr. Robinson sent me the Tubi series, texted to me, and I appreciate it. And ever since then, I faded out and I left our brother alone. No pressure, because I seen, hey, you know him. I don't, you know, man, like, come on, man. Look, don't nobody have time for that shit. Ain't nobody kings and queens for real like that around here when it come to that brother that lost his kid. Like, ain't no damn YouTubers finna come out here. No, man, come on. Just help get the brother word out. And let's help him articulate how he feels. Show him that it's okay. You know, help him respectfully. Tell the world how you feel and what the hell is going on, okay, out here in America. Yeah. When you go back, right, and this is how I'm going to tell people to watch their emotions. After we get off here, go back and pull the GoFundMe up and read the wording and quickly. I mean, just keep reading it. And then when you read it, say, damn, did we jump the gun? So we should have read this first. Look at the wording. Look at the wording in that, okay? Look at the wording in it. Now, you know, Mr. Robinson paid for that sister to come back. You know, he paid for that sister, you know, her burial and stuff like that. He did, you know, Mr. Robinson paid for it, not no GoFundMe or whatever. And, you know, I'm not knocking it, but we bringing the truth and not the damn Jews. Mr. Robinson paid for his daughter to be flown back across the dang on a plane in the damn cargo area. We're going to be real. Back to America, United States. In a box with her lip busted, which Nazir played down, and he know her lip was still bleeding when he brought his black ass in there. But anyway, we ain't gonna get too far off of that. Mr. Robinson paid for that. But when you look at the GoFundMe back then, look at the wording. They telling you, you know, it's telling you, but you know, like what we learned in May from the Justice Department. Just go back and look at it and breathe and just look at it and just read the wording if it's up. Just read the wording. Just read the wording. You might be like, damn, okay. So this second time around, you know, but just read the wording, man. I encourage all of us to read the wording in the GoFundMe. It's like, okay, so damn, a decision was made back then, but did we jump the gun? I mean, it's telling you. So go check that out after we get out of here in America, though, and just check. Susie, you're right. Why is the attorney so quiet? The mom and sister, what is really going on? And that's what we have to stop a minute and ask. And we didn't want to. We don't want to. Because of the respect and the support and the understanding that we're trying to give out. We don't, you know, we're looking like, wow, but what is it? Like what? Why is the attorney and everybody being so quiet? No, we're not trying to get sued. We're not trying to get assist and all that. We have questions and answers, and I just have answers. Why Mr. Robinson went at the house when Khalil Cook, them said, we coming over there. Okay, at 3, okay, let me hang up. Hey, Bernard, the people that was over there with Shanquella, with your daughter Shanquella gonna be at the house today. Okay, and that way you can get to meet him and however and talk to him and stuff. Okay, all right. What time they gonna be there? 3 o'clock. All right, I'll be there. You know, that's how you supposed to, like, where was that with Mr. Bernard Robinson? I mean, is that bad? Come on now. Come on now. Me and my kid's mom can not speak for months or whatever. They get out of line. She might call, I might call, and we get together and we get them back in line the best way we can. I come out, she'll come out. She come over, I go over with my daughter, and we get stuff situated. We ain't got to be the best. But when you lost a child together, I got to be there, okay? I ain't trying to hear you tell me about, oh, what Khalil Cook said, Winner said, and they said, no, that's not good. The man has to be there. He has to be there today. Okay, you have some situations where he can't. You got some that just don't damn care, but to the ones that care, that's the move that you have to make. Why wasn't that made is what I'm saying. Because Mr. Robinson was going to ask them questions. Ask them questions. And then I have questions. This happened on the 29th. Quilla unalive. These people damn near leave the villa on the 29th, which is a Saturday. And that Monday, you at Shanquella Robinson's mom and house, y'all. Okay? Maybe you call the dad you call the dad on Saturday, like, yo, Quilla's gone. Did the communication stop from Saturday all the way on up? Because the dad said he went to work to find his daughter, his princess, his queen, and that's what he did. Why wasn't this brother informed that they was gonna stop by? So do what? Quilla don't care for him? Who, the sister? Yeah, to the sister with respect. What, you don't care for what, y'all? What, don't care for Mr. Robinson? Like, what the hell? Baby, you have to stay out of that. Your mama and him, created Quilla, Shanquella. That's grown-up business right there. You and the mom is two different ages. Even though you look the same height, you grown, but that's two different ages right there. That's different businesses right there. Like, I'm not saying mind your business, but that's your mom has business with Mr. Robinson because your sister, their seed. You can't have a sister without them too. Her dad, her mom. You're the sister, not knocking the sister, but you can't have Quilla because Mr. Bernard and Mama Salamandra. You can't. Where is the recognition, and where was it when I look back? Because see, this stuff is slowing it down because Mr. Robinson cries is coming out to the universe. His hurt and pain is coming out to the damn universe. It's in the universe, y'all. It's in the universe. Mr. Robinson should have been at that house when Khalil cooked and these Cabo 6 people came, lady. That man's supposed to be there. And sometimes you say, I don't want that man to get in trouble. I don't want my daughter to be whipped and thrown around. And then you have to understand that's my daughter. That's my son. Okay? A lot of ladies I salute. They be, hey man, you know what I'm saying? No, they be like, no, that's you and your son business. You know what I'm saying? That's you and your daughter business. I salute the ladies. You have a whole lot of ladies don't get in that relation. That's y'all. You tell your daddy, I see that. You talk to your dad or whatever. Cool, and I hats off go to them. It goes to the ladies, and this is not all ladies, because you got these ladies. Okay, you get ready for your dad, regardless. And they got good cordial relationships out here in America. But to the ones that don't, you lost her. And especially when it supposed to realign when you lost a child. Now, if it's a boy, girl, grandkid or something, we have to communicate. We can't get away from that. And me as a man, I'm saying, when I go back and look at that, that used to bother me a little bit. Khalil could come to the house and I'm not there. Like, what the hell is going on in the house? Who cheated? Let's get it out of the way. Or who cheated? Or who did this? Stole some money. Get it out of the way because you lost Shanquella Robinson. The man need to be up in this. See, sometimes the ladies may not look at it like that because, I used to look and be like, shoot, through these last couple of months, I needed to hear a lady. Now, you heard a few. I heard one. But I'd be like, yo, man, you need to be there so y'all can, we need to be able to whip their ass. I mean, I need to be there. Don't be scared like, oh, Black JB gonna hit him or whatever. Remember the video. This cabman and all of this. Damn it, I'll get you another one. Oh, that's handmade. Well, we have to call it up in the mountains where they do cabin work and wood and get you another one. Because I have to be there when Khalil they come in there. Because I'm gonna be thinking, just trying to see what happened. And when you come with that left stuff, y'all, that's when you got to go ahead and whip Cabo 6 ass in there. See, you got to go on and let the daddies and whoever that's over there that came with him over there, because, come on, you got family. I'm bringing my mom, 9 out of 10. He bring his mom because Mr. Robinson is close to his mom and probably her uncles and brothers. Remember that he was talking about his brothers. And I'm sorry on my behalf, though. That way, I need to be there. So when it don't go right and it don't sound right, because that's not, they wasn't in there hopscotch, okay? They wasn't in the room jump roping, okay? They wasn't in there doing patty cake, bakers, man, none of that. They was in there safe fences again, set it up and set it up right, and damn near got this girl hostage, got her trapped, got Quilla. And then when you really look at it, like they say, Quilla was just a little something, you know. I was looking at some of her stuff online last night. Was like, dang, just how little she is. Then you got this bastard Khalil Cook. Then you got this bastard Nazir. Nazir, did you turn her on to these people at Winston? Say, like, what the hell is something ain't right with Nazir? And I'm just glad I've been taking that guy balls, man. You support that guy? I don't give a damn if he called back to the house and all of that. No, because for one, when he was there, this dude refused. You can't refuse, then call the mom and them or whatever. Or you can't refuse and then call the mom and them. This guy is wrong, period, on all types of level. Who Nazir? The guy that took them nude pictures, that pornography, when he was back there in high school. What's that, high school? And everybody got put out down there. He know what we're talking about. And the guy, some dude, grandma paid for him attorney. Then they made the young lady look bad. He know what I'm talking about, that guy. Mister, I wasn't there. I wasn't there. But I need to be at that house, ladies. I need to be at that house because, you know, I get that we don't get along with that. I'm going to be crushed. And I need you to say, well, look, they coming over here at 3 o'clock and that way, because when they come, you got to question them. Ladies, you can't do that on your own. You can or whatever. But if I'm not, you need to make sure you let me know exactly what happened. Okay. Now, hey. From my understanding, the brother NC Beats, hey boy, he know the conversation and he's, gonna let it out. The guy's offended that they got this brunch and they sent him a link for him to pay $600-700. I can't even do it, okay? I'm not fenced. And it's sad because I want to support our sister Quilla. I don't have time to damn eat. All I want to see is paperwork, okay? I want to see people traveling to damn Mexico. I want to see attorneys talking to us. I want to see an attorney, somebody get a YouTube channel, not talking about something else, but letting us know we funded and gifted the damn GoFundMe. And we know the daddy paid for the funeral, flew her back. But can we say that? Make a YouTube channel and keep us update with something. No, the organization is made to keep Quilla name alive. I'm in North Carolina. I haven't seen no advertisement, no anything dealing with it. I haven't seen anything. Back to school. Alicia Watts had back to school. I don't know what the hell. Will we see something from this organization to keep this sister name alive? Today Show. Will Sue Ann Robinson get them on Today Show? Will she get them on CBS? Will she get them on ABC? We're not seeing it, you know? And then with respect, you listen to Quilla's sister. Guess what? She said, y'all, I don't like to do the interviews. I don't like how I feel about them. No. Move out of the way and let Mr. Bernard Robinson Salamander do it. You're the sister. Move out of the way and let the grown people or the grown folks or Quilla mom and dad do it. It's just respect me as a man. I'm just saying. Quilla, move out of the way. Move out of the way and get Miss Mama Salamander and Dad, Mr. Robinson. Move out of the way. She was, y'all don't like doing interview or like that dude. Now you have to. You have to get out there and like it. And then you might need to move. You might need to move with respect and let Mr. Bernard come in there. But what is it? Is it something you don't want this guy to ask them? What was said? That's never been our damn business. We wasn't trying to find out because we was like Justice Aquila. We over here making videos saying Khalil Cook and draws was ripped. We saying Desert A. Jackson, people putting out the address. We out here working there. And then we have to slow down and look like, wait a minute. And then we pull up, all of us, we in the line, we in the truck together. Hell, I ain't driving, I'm riding. And then we looking over like, hold up, y'all. I'm looking like, hold up. The hell is going on with this right here? Like, why? Why Mr. Bernard Robinson is not involved with this stuff? Like, why? well, he did this and he and you know, well, he did it and he and no man, no man. That right there is that is a man. That is a broken alpha male that knows what he wants, that love his family. That is a broken alpha male if you ain't never seen it before. This guy, it wasn't an easy hello. It wasn't easy when hey, how you doing? That wasn't easy when I got on the phone with Mr. Robinson, man. It wasn't no damn cakewalk. It wasn't no cakewalk. How you do my number and how, like, you know, okay, and I'm submissive. I'm respectful. You know, that wasn't easy. You know, what he was saying to me, you know, he was very respectful, but stern and to the point. And I was honest, being honest, hey, you know, and not talking fast, but trying to talk fast. But it wasn't no damn easy phone conversation in the beginning. I say, ice had to break, it had to break. And then when it broke, it's like it just happened. This video, them people being in Cabo, and this guy really finna be grieving in about 2 or 3 weeks out here, October 29th. I know it. When I ask these other content creators, they'll tell you, the ones that actually talk to him, the 29th is going damn. I can't say hunt him or whatever or what the hell. But one thing I will say is, though, Mr. Robinson should have been at that house. Hey, Brother Kenneth. And I know our Brother Kenneth right there. What's up, Ken? Feel the same way. Me and Ken has to be there. We got to be there. When Khalil come in there. When, what is it? I wasn't there. Malik is there. That's our child. That's our daughter. You called and told me that our daughter is no longer here. If you can call and tell me that, I need to be there. If you can dial my number and say that, dial it and say, Kenneth, JB, Khalil Cook, winner, and Dejanay is coming over. Okay, that way I can see what the hell is going on, because I want to know, especially if they coming. Me and Kenneth want to know. Me and the brothers over here want to know. And like I say, this is not a damn game, okay? Light your black, drink your water. This ain't a game. Which ain't a game. I would have wore they ass out like a pair of tennis shoes in there. We would have moved furniture. Remember I used to say that in the beginning. Would have moved furniture. All the shit would have been a total loss. Jake from State Farm would have had been called out here in America. Jake from State Farm. I'm not here to jump on ladies or whatever. But these ladies didn't have to sit there playing with that. I probably would snap because my daughter was beating in front of other ladies. These little punk ass dudes. Mr. You ain't gonna fight back. Man, I probably would have snapped. My baby ain't had no clothes on. When I look on this video and there's you right here, oh, bruh, yeah, y'all better get up out of here, because it's on like a pot of damn neck bones out here in America. Mom should have had that idea, not just for no violence. I'm not trying to promote violence, but I'm just saying, you know, you got these families, like I say, what if you had to go, you got families in the projects that's tight. One of they C's, they loved ones get Cabo 6. Yeah, come on down there. And when you get there, you're going to see cars everywhere because they lost their loved one. Bruh, your ass will be whipped. I know families like that. That's why I put them in that area. I'm like, look, man. Like, look, bro, they better be glad. They better be glad. They bet to be damn glad. But Mr. Robinson should have been there. Mr. Robinson's name should have been on that program that I went to, that the people saw me back in the day when they first met me. I'm in there yelling, yeah. And it's just like, come on. Like, come on. I mean, whatever. And then you heard, say, for instance, the guy NCB, he was like, you know, he's seen it firsthand. Like, look, I can't get in there. And then you got to look at his actions. He fell back. People, this dude seen all this stuff firsthand. How you got content creators. Y'all talk to Mr. Robbins. I thought this guy seen it back then. I knew something wasn't right. That's why I said kind of watch it with that. And then when it hit, guess what I did, y'all? That's when I start playing the video of Mr. Robinson at the graveyard. Remember that? We started going over the graveyard. Because I was like, wow, dang, man, I had to stop. And as a man, as a father with a daughter like his age, you know, a son, cooler age, you know, nephews, cooler age, man. And, you know, around here in North Carolina, my peoples, they big. It's that next generation is big. They're Cabo 6, Cabo Monsters. God is gonna work with them. Now I make my disclaimer to Cabo 6. You can bring your ass in here like, yeah, they mess it up. Yeah, Quilla family. Nah, bro, not over here at the damn Lion Den. It's still justice for Quilla, handcuffs for Cabo 6 monsters. And we will be back on your ass shortly, okay? While we sort this out. So don't get it twisted or mixed up if your Cabo 6 come over here and say, look at that, or whatever. Now, your ass is still grass and God is going to be the lawnmower, okay? Your ass is grass and God is the lawnmower, the most high, the universe. Just high. You the lawn, I mean, you grass. That's old school that my uncle used to say, boy, I guess your ass is grass and I'm the lawnmower out here in America. But I'm just saying, Mr. Robinson, I think the questions that he had and that he got can crack this case. I don't know why the lady, Say Francis, is with him. I don't know why, and it's just my opinion as a man, okay? Me as a brother, dad, father, well, it's like, damn. And then understand, I spoke to the brother and I already felt, I ain't gonna say some kind of way before speaking to him, but the thing we had been saying, like, man, get with him, call him. It supposed to have been weeks ago when I was gonna shoot the ladder or try to call Mr. Robinson. And I just happened to do it. And, and gosh, when you do, you look at this case totally different. And you got to say, hold up, what the hell is going on? You got to stop and say, I get what's going on, because you're going to know what's going on when you talk to this brother, okay? Now, like I say, Sue Ann Robinson, I don't know. I don't know what, let me see. We got some people trying to, we ain't going to pay them no attention. But, after speaking to that brother, y'all, it's like, man, what the hell? Like, damn, man. The only thing I'm saying is if they can come together, this mom, them get together, and whatever, some type of truth or whatever they got in there that need to be said, y'all go, it's y'all business, and talk to the dad, get it right. You know what I'm saying? Get it right. And like, get it right. And that way you can come back, and then we'll know, and people will know how Safe Fences support our sister Shanquella Robinson, all right? Let's see. Oh, so we got a fake Trayvon Martin up in here. Okay. Use that name. So disrespectful. Wait a minute. All right, I keep an eye on them. Yeah, we do got, I guess if y'all call them trolls, you know what to do, Queens. You know what to do. But yes, this brother, one of my things was, I ain't know what the hell. I know what was going on, and I kind of seen it. And like I say, I ain't even really here to try to smash them and try to, it's just pointing out, like, what in the hell? Let me see. Hold up, y'all. Let me go and get situated over here with me real quick. All right. Go on and get him. I guess that Trayvon Martin was one right there in America, though. I took their balls out there and put it on the rack with some needles, though. But, that's how I look at it. That's how I look at it. And I think it's sad, to have a man that's grieving, lost a daughter and got to go through damn diversity, say for instance, with his wife, the kid mom, man. And, when we look at it for what it is, when you look at this interview with him out here at the graveyard, he telling you, like, when did you find out? Well, I found out when y'all find out. I don't know nothing about no GoFundMe. They don't tell me nothing. And it's time where we have to face that, okay? We have to face it. That way we'll know how to get damn past it, though. We have to face it. We got to face it. And me, like I said, I ain't up here to damn slander this, no, man, look, bro, I'm trying to figure out a solution out here in America where they can get that right, because I don't want to waste no time. I don't want to waste no time. Time just be a lot of work, okay? I have to get up, exercise, keep circulation going and stuff, okay? I have to do that. And I just don't know. But one thing I do think, Mr. Robinson, need to get an attorney and do things on his behalf. I think he can, you know, if he ever wanted to start Safe Fences or organization, go ahead and do it on your behalf. That name, they got to work out something with that name. They got to have joint something on that name. Or get that brother Safe Fences, give Mr. Robinson permission. How can you give him permission to use his own daughter name? I mean, like, what the hell? Please, let's not go there. I'm not knocking. I'm just saying, please do not go there where this guy will have to use, like, come on, man. Now, we have followed the mom now. And I know it's still people that love them and follow them. And I'm not telling you not to. I'm just saying it needs to get right. That's the only thing I'm saying. That's the only thing I'm saying. You know, that's the only thing I'm saying. Get your own stuff, and go on and set it off, Mr. Robinson. And this guy will have support. He'll get support. You have support, Mr. Robinson. Get your own stuff. I'm just throwing that out there in the universe. I'm not telling them to. Just get your own. Yeah, appreciate that, Brother Ken. Appreciate that, Brother Ken. And you know what? I would love to bring some brothers up here real quick before I get out of here. Hey, Ken, if you got the time, man, would you like to come up here, man? I mean, we got another troll in here. Who is the troll, man? But yeah, I might let the brothers come up. All right, I'm going to drop the link. Ladies, this going to be brothers only real quick, okay? That way we're here. I can hear from the other brothers, you know. And let me see. And that way I can see. I mean, because you know what? I'm not trying to trip though. I'm saying from a dad and a male point of view. You know, like, damn, we have to be involved. And you know, I'm supposed to be just getting out. You know, I'm supposed to just be getting out from in there, giving some damn cowboy love in there. I come with, and then if I would have just so happened rocking my cowboy hat that day, man, come on, bro. Y'all gonna do this to my daughter? You did it to my daughter? Oh, no, man. I'm finna to wear somebody's ass out the frame. That's what I'm finna do. I mean, because come right. Us brothers would catch that right there. Black, Jay, Khalil Cook coming over here today at 3, him, Winner, Dejanay, Malik, or whatever. You know, I mean, my thing is, I'm trying to see what is going on. The day is Monday. Y'all just came back over the weekend. Okay, and it's Monday. It's Monday. Thanks, Tan. Say, your own queen, get him, Tan. Take their ball. And so I need to be at the house because when you start going left, I'm going to be like, damn, I thought you said, you know, okay, well, tomorrow, I'll be back over here tomorrow, y'all. I'll be back here tomorrow, you know, and then when I come back, you know, you talking and I mess around and get a video and you say it wasn't no fight, man, I'm whipping the hell out of y'all, bro. Y'all people's can be in the State Department, the Justice Department, the damn Human Society Department. They can be in the Peanut Butter Department. They can be in the Ham Department, like Nancy. They can be in this, that. They can be damn in the Justice Department, North Carolina. And I'm be on their ass like this, that. How Nancy say he on their ass. Dog, I'd be on y'all ass about this, that. And then when I got to what? Let me see, this, that, and that. When I got to that fifth that, your ass is grass, man. And then, I mean, because, well, why, Jay? You don't see the video of my daughter with no clothes on? You hear this guy on here talking about Quillalee's fight back? Well, I'm finna to pound the hell up y'all out of here, man. I'm finna pound y'all. I'm finna pound you. What's that song? Pound Town. I used to hear Pound Town. I'm pounding you. I'm pounding you. You need to let that daddy pound their ass. That's what you need to do out here in America. All right, I dropped the link for the brother, Ken. The brothers want to come through. How do you feel if your daughter, you know, boom, passed away and you don't get that call? I mean, it's that I want to look at it from that perspective. And I got the link for the brothers only, okay? No disrespect to the queens. Y'all beautiful, though. But right now, I got our brother Kenneth Field. I appreciate your support, bro. How, like, when I look at it and point that out today, Ken, how would that make you feel, man? It, you know, okay, you and her ain't been good, but that's a child. That's a daughter. And then let alone your daughter in Cabo, man, no clothes on. Welcome to the Lion Dan Pounder, brother.
Yo, good afternoon, Black CEO. You got me? You can hear me?
Yeah.
We good?
Yeah. Yeah, we good.
All right. Good afternoon. You know, it's good to, you know, hear from you. And, yo, it's crazy, bro. But one thing I want to do, because you're my man.
Yeah.
Look at this, bro. Look at this. See that?
Ah,
See that?
appreciate
Come
that.
on, man. See that, bro? Yo,
Ah,
tell
ah,
Marty, tell
appreciate
Marty,
that. He
tell
brought,
Marty I was jealous. I was jealous.
ah,
I was jealous. So I had to get on the bandwagon, bro. I had to get
okay,
on the bandwagon.
yeah, I
All
appreciate
right.
that brother would have purchased from the store, man.
Oh
TS,
yeah, definitely. I support you because
appreciate it,
you
man.
like you said, you bring the juice. You know, what I'm saying. You tell the truth. We gonna hash it out. It's all good. You know,
Uh-huh.
but I don't think it's fair that now if they would have just put him in on when this happened when they came to see the family. It might have
Yeah.
been a different story, you know what I'm saying? Because
Mm-hmm.
they wouldn't have been able to hide, and all they could do was just throw him out. You know what I'm saying? But if there was a real man there, it would have been a different story, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, I guarantee it would have been a different story.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? If they were scared of a woman, could you imagine what would have happened if the man was there? You
Mm-hmm.
understand what I'm saying? He
Mm.
started, getting nervous, started cramping up, had to go to he had butterflies and everything, had to go to
Mm-hmm.
the hospital. Imagine if a man was dead. Imagine if Mr. Robinson was dead, bro.
I think he would have snapped, Ken. I
Oh
think
yeah.
Mr. Robinson would have
Oh yeah,
snapped. I'm
yeah.
saying respectfully if he watched it, man.
Listen, and you're right. God would have forgave him for that.
Mm-hmm.
He would have gave him for that. We would have too. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
We would have definitely forgave him for that, And that's understandable because that's his daughter. Y'all did her dirty. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, y'all unalived her. And then, look, we got the trolls are busy today. We had a troll in here that used the name Floyd George.
Oh, word? I missed it.
Yes. That was the first one.
Oh, I missed him.
That was the first one. Then we had Trayvon Martin.
Okay, I think I
And
got that one. Yeah.
then we had another troll.
Mm.
Listen, yo, somebody's feeling it. Black CEO, you making a difference. Somebody's feeling it.
Uh-oh.
They're
But
trying to
we ain't gonna
change the
stop.
narrative.
Yeah, we
They're
ain't
trying
gonna
to change the
stop.
narrative. But Kansas is on point. She on point. She watching, bro. She on point. She definitely on point because she getting them up out of here. We sit here and we watch, and I'm in the bushes and I'm watching these comments, and I'm like, Floyd George.
Damn, I
How
missed it.
you can use that name? That's disrespectful on so many levels. That's
Mm-hmm.
disrespectful on so many levels, bro. How dare you? And then to come back with Trayvon Martin too. What do y'all think this is a joke? Y'all think
Mm.
that's a joke? How these people died? You're making a mockery of these people. So if you're making a mockery of them, they don't give a damn about Shanquella.
Preach. And we tell him no deal.
You understand what I'm saying? If you can make a mockery of these two, and George Floyd was a pioneer, like his daughter said, my daddy's going to change this world.
Mm-hmm.
And
Nah.
he did, because he's the one that brought everything to light. The stuff that people didn't see, listen, that's when you say that social media did its thing. Because if we wasn't able to sit there and watch this happen, see,
Mm-hmm.
people heard of these things happening. They didn't know it was happening. But to actually sit there and watch this happen, the whole world seen what happened to him. Just like the whole world seen
Mm-hmm.
what happened to Shanquella.
Preach.
If we didn't have social media, we'd be in trouble. We'd be in trouble because a lot of things get swept under the carpet because we don't know. Because
Mm-hmm.
over time, over the centuries, everything that happened to us as Black people was not, it was not out there. It wasn't out there. People didn't know. They didn't know what was going on. But when you actually sit back and watch this, you were like, really? Really? When
Yeah.
in certain cases, animals are treated better than people of color.
Preach.
We already know. We already know animals get treated better than that. Let that have been a dog that cop was leaning on and killed a dog. His career, everything would have been over.
For life.
Right then and there, it would have been over. But see, now that brought people of different races together, different colors together, because they was like, wait a minute, how can you treat a human being like this? They didn't see a black man, they saw a human being. It was a human being. You understand?
Preach.
Now, with this situation with Shanquella, I don't care what nobody say. Bernard Robinson was supposed to be a part of this. He was supposed to be in the front. Whenever you saw Shanquella's mother, you were supposed to see Mr. Robinson. Those are the two that you were supposed to see. Them two, because that's their child. That's their child. You understand? Like you said, no disrespect to Quilla, but the mother and father was supposed to be in the front. They were supposed to be the one that's supposed to represent their child. They were supposed to advocate for their child. You understand?
Respect.
Division causes a lot of problem in families and households. Division. You understand? We all have it. But if you lose a loved one, y'all supposed to come together, and they were supposed to see a team. You know, it's better when you fight as a team, not when you divide. Not when one parent's over here, other parents over there. Because it's called divide and conquer, because they're going to look at the weakest link and they're going to go to them. And they're going to feed them all this negative nonsense. Negative. Well, your wife this, your daughter that. We don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear that. We're not trying to divide the two, but we got to speak the truth. You understand? We got to speak the truth. We got to speak the truth. We have to. We can't leave Mr. Robinson out because he did his thing. Like you said, he paid for everything out of his own pocket.
Preach.
He didn't ask for no money. He didn't ask for no gun for me. He didn't ask for no handout. He's a stand-up guy. He said, I paid for my daughter to get back. He paid for her funeral and all of that. He didn't ask for no handout. All Mr. Robinson want is justice for his daughter. That's all he wants.
Preach, bruh. And I ain't trying to interrupt you. This brother said, I'm not trying to be famous, no star. Man, forget all of that. It's like, bruh, I want justice. And, you know, I ain't even saying, now it's not his words, but it's just like, I don't have time for none of this. I need damn justice. We need justice. Go ahead, Ken. My bad. You hit the point right there.
And even with, like I said, even with the frenemies things, that's exposure. That's exposure. Y'all need that out there. They need to keep this thing going. You know, they need to keep it going, and we can analyze it if they put it out there, but at least it's out there. You know, all the details might not be correct, but the point is it's out there, and people get to see. That's going to keep it going. Because look, this month is a year later. It'd be exactly a year later this month, the end of this month. You know, that's going to keep it going. That's going to keep it fresh. That makes a difference. Black CEO, that makes a difference. That makes a difference. Whether people like it or not, it makes a difference because it's going to be on your mind. You're going to think about it because you're going to see and you're going to say, oh, and then people are going to analyze it. They're going to pick it apart. They're going to say, well, what's true? What's not true? But we've been there from the beginning. You guys been there from the beginning. The content creators been there from the beginning. You guys analyzed everything. We saw what was going on. We actually saw the video. So y'all can't tell us that it didn't happen or what didn't happen or what we didn't see.
Preach.
We saw the video. And whoever on here said that we had a video, yes, we do have the video. Yes, I do have the video. I do. I have the video. I have the video. Yes, I do. Where it's not blurred out. So I was able to see the video. I saw the video. I saw exactly what happened. I slowed the video down because when people were saying that it was not Dejanay, I slowed it down. I said, let me see with my own eyes. And I slowed it down. Yes, that is a woman. It is a female. It's not a male.
Right.
You understand? We saw this. We saw this. I saw it with my own eyes. No matter what nobody say, I saw it, the video, with my own 2 eyes. And you can't tell me otherwise. You can't tell me I didn't see what I saw. I know what the hell I saw.
Preach.
And ain't nobody gonna persuade me some other way. So with that being said, that video alone caused me not to look at content creators because they was coming with some nonsense. And after that, I dropped them. I don't ever mess with them. There's like maybe 4 that I deal with, you know what I'm saying? And I deal with everybody on their own. I don't mix the content creators. I don't do that. When I come and I'm on Black CEO's panel, I'm dealing strictly with Black CEO. I'm not dealing with nobody else.
Preach.
You understand? And when I, support you, it's because I support you. I'm supporting you. When I buy your the shirt and all of that, that's because I support you. I'm representing you.
Appreciate that, brother.
Because you, to me, is a stand-up person. You live by the same standards, the same morals that I live by.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, me, you, and Bernard Robinson, we all live by the same standards, bro.
Oh yeah.
We all think the same. We all think alike. You know what I'm saying? We all think alike. We all think alike. And we all know what would have happened if maybe somebody else would have been there, or maybe one of us would have been there. It would have been a different story. It would have been a different story when they came back to the States. If Mr. Robinson was there, it would have been a different story.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been a different story. There's no hands down. It would have been a different story because he would have caught the mouse right there. He would have had him.
Yeah, well,
you wouldn't be able to lie in his face. Exactly. You would not have been able to lie in this man's face.
Yeah.
You would have not been able to lie in this man's face. Exactly. Exactly. Listen, not for nothing. That's a situation, a physical situation, where there needed to be a man present. There needed to be a man present.
Let me make this example, man. Let me make this example while you're on it, fam. And it's like, that's part of his hurt, brother. Where it's like, I didn't even get to go and question him. That's what I'm putting out to the people. That's part of this brother's hurt, man. Just imagine, and like I say, we ain't tripping on him, man. But just imagine when y'all hear this brother grieving. He grieving because of that. He telling you, I knew my daughter friends. I knew my you know what I'm saying? And he telling you that. He telling you that, man, and it's sad, man, where it's like, bro, what the hell? Hey, bro, stop using that language up in the chat, flaccid field. But he that's part of that man's hurt from seeing his daughter, man, no clothes on, slung around. So just imagine that by itself, where it's like, you mean to tell me, I just get a phone call and say she's transitioned. When you listen, if you just go back and listen to his videos, how it was laid out. But like I said here, my emotions is up. But I caught it in the beginning, and I just kept it on the shoulder a little bit because I ain't trying to disrespect nobody, the movement. Here, maybe the movement could have came out where these people was arrested, though. But that by itself, I'm saying to you as a man, as a brother, and let's say if that was your child, just think you got to, and it's just like, ladies, come on. Some ladies have more power than us brothers, with respect. Yes. You know what I'm saying? You got more stuff you got access to. Or y'all have that bond with that kid, that daughter, where you finna get the plasma TV. We finna get a wallet, a shirt, or whatever, a little, and it's cool. But for this guy to be grieving, like, damn, I'm supposed to been there to help question these people, man. You supposed to be there. So imagine you grieving on that, Ken. And we're not trying to call them out, but we got to bring this out. That way, this can be reset or something. That way people know what it is. And that way, get right, because that man, that brother, and that's why I started, and I'm a year back, that's why I started playing a video at the graveyard, like, what in the hell, letting him telling you. And like I said, a lot of stuff he told me was like at the graveyard, where he is so high on, where he's saying, like, what he said on there, he don't get no more media from TVs and stuff. But what he's saying on there, like, for the little girls that Quilla did the hair, I was looking at them last night, like on Facebook and stuff, man. And, I had an opportunity to see them. I thought it was like a little damn football team cheerleader squad or something, man, when it came in, because it was so new to me. And then by that time, oh, okay, you know, and then I'm on to the next, but dang, you okay? And when I thought back, like, damn, man, she was doing a thing, you know, she was doing a thing. But to see him hurt, because call me if Khalil is there. You call me to say the baby is gone, my princess, my angel, but you ain't calling me when they're there. And a lot of us kind of missed that. That's why today, like, I'm like, no. And the brother NCB, now he was up close dear with them, y'all. And people didn't get that he pulled back. Me and my team knew he pulled back. We knew that he pulled back, but we didn't know because that was their business. You know what I'm saying? How they started out, he talking to them, released the video, don't really, you know, whoop de whoop. And then people researching him. And like this guy said, Quilla's sister had the video sent to her. That's where he got it from. And now he like, I'm supposed to go ahead and let everybody know. And that right there made me say, oh, damn, here we go. And then I'm seeing him get crucified at one point. And that's why it ain't I'm not a content creator police, but I'm like, damn, y'all stop putting this man incarcerated picture up there. Chill, like relax, chill, just chill. I want to know where Gerald got it from. Okay, the sister. So if you ever took a damn photo up with him, I mean, we being honest. I mean, Mr. Robinson, he can back that up. He can back that up. I mean, he didn't tell me, but he can back it up. That's, you know, so watch who the hell we go after, man. You know what I'm saying? We going, you know, and that's what I would say at times. Watch your emotions, y'all. Just watch your emotions. I'm here down here. I hear stuff. I mean, I can have people, bro, I'm in from Charlotte, you know, and I'm being honest. You know, these people like, bro, I love you. Salute you, Jay. You know what I'm saying? We're from the NC, but they got the bag and gone. You know what I'm saying? They was like, man, they getting the bag and gone. They got it. They gone. And you know, and I'll be on here doing my thing into the third, fourth month. Like, bro, you know, I respect you, bro, but boy, the GoFundMe, they got that bag and gone, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why they ain't in the news. Jay, they don't even play that around here no more. You know, and I'm like, why? I salute and I appreciate it. And on a respectful level, man, these dudes peeled out where it's like, okay, I get what you're saying. You know, I'm just, you know, still representing for our sister Quilla because, you know, but it was like, just watch that. You know what I'm saying? Because, bruh, packed up and out with that, like they good, you know, so. And then when you look at it, you as a father, they tell you as a father that this girl is out. You get off the phone, Googling and everything, and go find your baby. Can I find her? You on here calling and you meet this lady, Miss Elizabeth, you overlooking her. We see the power. He showed us the power to love, where he was like, wait a minute, for real? I gotta find my damn. I mean, this guy went to it, y'all. This gentleman, this older man, like he said, I don't be on the internet, went to the internet, him and his brothers, and found their daughter and niece. And if you found her, man, you know, and that really needs to be put out there, not knocking the mom and them, but because they know the girls in Mexico. They know when she do this. They know when that. And something happened to daddy don't know, but he went and damn, you know what I'm saying, found the baby, man. And then this guy spent this money. The same thing he said on TV is what he told me. Like, you know, and then whether he ain't boasting. You know, this father Kenneth is not boasting, y'all. You know it's genuine. And, you know, like, wow, you know, and so when we look at it, I'm looking like, damn, man, look, let's do this right. Let's do this right, ladies. You know, what happened? Like my opinion, I wanted them to do a docu-series with the GoFundMe money. I don't speak on that. But damn, it's like almost like what is going on? Because that, you know, from like up to here, now that sister should have some funds or something to damn, you know, get something. I'd have had billboards and everything with in all these cities, y'all. I'd have had billboards. But I need to work with the dad. You got to work with the dad. You got to work with Kenneth. You got to work with Black, man. But, and I'm going to end off, this guy is, you know, part of the grieving because he's telling you, I know her friends. So I should have been there when they was there. And Cabo 6, I'm going to say this and I'm going to turn this over to Ken. Don't come here thinking something imploding or breaking whatever. No, it's still justice for Quilla and the damn handcuffs for y'all. And I'm going to say this and I'm going to turn it over to Kenneth because the daddy should have been there when Khalil Cook came in. That way, I could have broke the microwave over that guy head or something at the end of her. I yield back, man. Because you have to let me tap the damn house because I'm sorry as a man. Don't be, oh, you're getting it. No, I don't want to get in trouble. But, you know, I'm it's gonna be an attack, like how y'all attacked her, man. And you know, and it's scary because, bruh, y'all, it's like, boy, anybody can get it. I see some shit like that, man. And you know, I got respect for the ladies, but when that demonic stuff, man, I don't know how I respond besides whipping their ass in there, man. You know, so the sister demonic, I don't know when they got the video. The brother Gerald gonna say, because like he said, they sent him the video. That Quilla, and I was like, oh, okay, and I knew it was something. So I yelled back, I don't know, man. But as a dad, y'all need to let the dad know about who sent videos and all this shit and include them, though. I yelled back.
Yeah, what I'm trying to figure out is, you know, I'm just gonna throw it out there. If Bernard did not investigate to find out where his daughter was and bring her back, what would have happened?
Wow, good
Would they have
question.
found her? Would they have found her?
Good question.
You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He used his own means. He used his own money to find out where she was and to bring her back. What if he hadn't have done that? You understand what I'm saying? That's just hypothetically. What if Mr. Robinson hadn't took his own, used his own resources and his own money to find Shanquella?
Mm-hmm.
What would have happened?
I don't know if they cremate. I don't know. I forgot that part, but that's a good question, though.
No, they buried her. But because remember, they were talking about maybe they should have her exhumed to do a third autopsy.
Mm-hmm.
So they buried her. But I'm just wondering. I have to, you have to, you know, look at it that way. Because he basically involved himself. They didn't include him. He involved himself. He stepped in. He did his investigation. He found his daughter. You understand? He found his daughter. He had her body flown back. What if he didn't do that? You understand?
Mm-hmm.
That's to give you something. That gives you something to think about. That gives you something to think about. Because even after what he did, you were supposed to praise this man. He got no praise whatsoever. He got no recognition whatsoever. They never said, well, you know, dad or husband or friend, thank you for getting Shanquella back, for bringing her back, for giving us closure. But at the end of the day, this is not closure for Bernard Robinson. This man is going to die of a broken heart eventually because his heart is broken. His heart is never going to heal because he did not get closure. He did not get a chance to talk to these people, to address these people. The mother and the sister did. They denied him.
Preach. With respect.
The opportunity to get closure. They denied him that. You understand what I'm saying?
Preach. Yes, preach.
Unbelievable. They denied this man that. This man is going to die with a broken heart. His heart can be broken from here on till the day he died because he never got closure. He never even got a chance to speak to the people that was involved with this nonsense.
Preach.
The mother and the sister did. They denied him that. They denied him that. How could you? How could you? How dare you? How dare you? Just now, by what happened, you could tell that this man loved his daughter, that he had a relationship with his daughter. How dare y'all deny him the closure? How dare y'all? Y'all didn't even think about this man. And even after the fact, y'all still did not get this man his props. Because if he didn't do what he did, her body might not have never been found.
Preach.
He might still be somewhere in freaking Mexico. We don't know. Nobody else stepped up to get her back here. They didn't contact anybody in Mexico.
Right.
He did. Him and his brother did that. They found her and where she was at. Imagine if they didn't. That would have been the end of it. We don't know what would have happened to her body.
It would have been awful.
You understand? It's crazy.
And then another point, Ken, you know, and they asked him in his interview, well, have you tried to reach out to any of them, or had you remember they asked him in his video at the graveyard, well, did you try to reach out? Like, why should I have to reach out to them?
Right.
Like, why? You know, I mean, like, just look at that. Why I got to reach out to them? Why I'm the last one getting this, you know, with respect. Like, come on, you know, it has to be pointed out now, you know, because it leaks every now and then. And I mean, look at the brother Payne. Listen to what he told him. Then they asked him, well, like, did you? Why should I have to reach out to these killers?
Thank
you know, and what the mom and them know or whatever. Tell us, Dad matter. And okay, if you cheated or whatever, some shit, I don't know. I'm just saying because the brother didn't go, and you had to go separate ways. Okay, you have a child that's been you know, unalive. I yield back. Like, you together, both of y'all, that's y'all business.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly. Listen, whatever happened with the mother in the past, that's the past. This is your child that y'all got together. Y'all gotta, you know, push that to the side. Y'all gotta push this because y'all owe your daughter that much. She was only 25. She's a baby.
Preach. Yeah.
And you guys are divided and y'all don't include them in anything? Nothing? Nothing? He's in the sidelines the whole time? Listen. And then you could tell this man is his faith is strong. His faith is strong. That's what keeps him going. Because his faith is strong. That's what keeps him going. And I admire him for that. You know, but we here, and at the end of the day, we have to call a spade a spade. We gotta say what we see. What we see. This is what we see. It's not what we're not speculating. This is what we see. We see how the family's divided. When they should come together. They should come together. They should come together. But at this point, it's too late. It's too late. The damage is done. Black CEO, the damage is done. It's too late. It's too late because they're divided and it's going to stay that way from here. It's not going to change. But see, some people don't understand when you are, you know, supposed to do the right thing, y'all don't do the right thing, and the consequences be like, forget it. Because there's consequences to this thing here. It is. And listen, God sees everything.
Preach, bro.
God sees everything. The only thing that's holding Mr. Robinson up is his faith. That's what's holding this man up. That's what's keeping this man together. It's his faith. And then, listen, you, Black CEO, you get to talk to him. So, like you said, listen, yes, we will buy this man lunch or something. We will do that. It's not a problem. Yeah, I'm with that. I am with that. I'm with that. Just to let him know that I stand with him.
Preach.
I stand on the side of justice. And yes, my faith in God is strong too. So I can understand where this man is coming from. I can understand where he's coming from. We're not going to leave him for dead. Now that we know you and you're able to speak to him, you're able to talk to him, we're not going to leave him for dead. Mr. Robinson, we got you. We got you. We got you. We got you. But at the same time, we're not beating up the family. Y'all
Preach.
made some mistakes. Okay, it is what it is. We see what it is, but we give Mr. Robinson his props because he deserved this. He's the one who brought her back. He's the one who found her. Y'all should be praising this man because he's the one who brought Shanquella back.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, he's the one who said, okay, yeah, put the video out there. Imagine if he didn't. Imagine if he didn't.
Because, okay, and right there, how you say, put it out there. Shouldn't the sister be coming to the dad saying, look, we need to put this out there. How long did you have this? Like, what the hell?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And so I can't speculate on that. I sit and wait for that brother Gerald, but I'm just thrown off, man, because look, man, we trying to get justice, and we want to see y'all get justice for Quilla, and we the people want justice for Quilla. Right. We want to see the family get justice for our sister, and we the people want justice. We don't want these damn people walking around here with us. It's a slap in the face. It's wrong. And we don't need these young people growing up, these little young demonic ass cowboy people walking around here. It's not a good look. You know, when it comes from us old school people, it's not a good damn look. And there's no time to damn sleep, dance, party, or whatever when you have this right here. If you're going to come up with an organization, whatever, make sure that organization is putting that girl's or that child's name or that person name out there is what I'm saying. You know, all this rendezvous. I'm like Mr. Rock, though he told me, man, I don't have time. You know, he ain't coming out. You know, he don't have time for safe fences, what he's saying. We can get organizations, I'm going to say, and all of this. This is not his words, but I'm just saying we can do that. I ain't even saying do that later. We want justice. I want justice. He said he ain't trying to be damn famous or whatever. I don't know what he mean by that. But this brother, the hurt and pain in his voice, the saying these different things, where it had me like, damn. And I look at, and I'm going to say, the attorney Suanne Robinson. I talked to Quilla's father, y'all. I'm going to tell you that. And I'm not here to bash. And I know some people say, man, don't with the attorney. No, I'm telling you now, when you hear two sides of the story, now, we got where Safe Fence's mom and the sister of respect gave us one side. But when you hear the other side, that's why that brother NCB is violated, you know. And I can see in places where he set this damn thing on fire communicating with them. And he right. It is not easy. It wasn't easy for me to get on the phone with this brother right here on the screen, man. It wasn't just, hey, how you doing? No. He right. It wasn't that. How he say he had to convince him that he is for him. I had to do the same thing. I had to tell him that brothers and sisters over here where I'm at, man, it's full love for you, man. We are Team Bernard Robinson. I told him. Mm-hmm. And I said, you know, and I'm not here, you know, in my mind, I know he have his opinion with, you know, with a mom, but I let him know that we're not fenced to disrespect them, okay? And the process is not, but I call it bringing the truth without the juice. And I have a simple question. It's like, why wasn't he there when the Cabo 6 came? Why ain't you saying this brother's name? You know, and then at times, you know, you got ladies around me, my sisters and mom, everybody, Sherman. Why is the daughter up there? The daddy need to be up there. When they looking at, say, for instance, the last banquet, it's like, you know, she get the mic, I'm just saying, and everybody clapping and shit like she's emotional. How she's more emotional than the father? Right. Why is she more emotional than the father? You is Quilla's sister. You and I have a sister without Mr. Bernard Robinson. You feel me, my brother? So you wouldn't be able to sit on that mic if it wasn't for Mr. Bernard Robinson. He flew her back, okay? He buried his daughter. He up at the tombstone, right, the gravestone right here, let you know it was red tape, and it took a minute to get the tombstone. When you talk to him, this brother would talk to you like that. He don't even get, it's like you talking to somebody, and they like, man, my car, and they zoned out, or somebody, a veteran that's been in war, and you sitting there looking at him, you're on the outside, and it means something. It means so much that he got this headstone. Like each element that I'm saying, like the headstone, like he can talk about that for an hour, which you can. Like, you know, oh yeah, and I got her back. I get, you know, like wow. I mean, and it's like, bro, you talk to him like it just happened. It'll send you back until what happened. And like, bruh, something needs to be done. I hope God give this brother the strength. You know, if he get an attorney and start backtracking, man, I'm telling y'all, you know, bruh, it's all types of truth or something that need to come out or whatever. And this guy needs the truth. I don't know what, you know, they not, you know, they not together for or what it is. And I don't know why this brother, let me be straight up, I don't know why they didn't call him to the house the talk of 506. Because, you know, in the beginning, some people was like, what did they say with Cabo over there? You know, and at the same time, back in the day in November, but what did Khalil and them Cook say at the mom and them house, you know? And at the same time, we're missing saying, why wasn't the dad there? You know, like where we at now? And, you know, and like now it's like, bro, why wasn't the dad there? It always kind of rang my mind right there, you know, because I seen my daughter mom make a dumb decision, and I found out why letting my daughter go with a guy, and you know what I'm saying, they made it back or whatever, but I was more angry than the devil. They asked me why I'm yelling. I was about to make, I told her I would make heaven and hell touch if you ever do that again. I told her in front of my daughter looking scary. I don't play that. I told her mom that I summoned them, and I'm not mean. Don't do that. Because me and her, our relationship, when this happened, just let me know. That way I can get over this and keep me. No, don't pull no tricks of the trade out here with a good father. I raised my voice. I told her I make heaven and hell touch. And that's just the love for my daughter. And she know how much I love her, you know. But to the mom, sometimes we can't slack. Don't slack. You know, don't slack. You know, something simple. Okay. And we get that the kid ain't going to tell us everything. That's, you know, the mom, you know, hell, my son was in Texas and all of this, mom knew, okay, word. But, you know, that right there, man, hurts and it's painful because when I look through it as a man, it's like, bro, he should have been at the house. You called and told him that the daughter had transitioned, like from his words that he said in the interview, and you need to be calling back saying, hey, Ken, hey, Khalil Cook is coming by, the guy that was over in Mexico. The girl that was in Mexico, Ken. So they're gonna be here at 3, and that's why I can say I'll be there at 2:30. Ken say I'll be there at 2:30. So you know, not being recognized, like how you said, brother, like both of us said, is, you know, when you go back and look, you don't see it. You know, this is the man that brought her back so you can have these programs. I went to the first rally after they buried her. You know, because when they buried her, things was moving fast, and I hadn't got on it like that. So. You know, I went to the first program and I didn't come back online, but I seen some like, wow, I seen the divide, but I thought it was going to be handled. You know what I'm saying? This is so horrendous. I'm thinking they, you know, got it. And that's none of my damn business, you know, because I told my team, we 3 cars deep on the highway coming back from Charlotte, and we like 3-way and then 4-way. And I saw it before anybody. It was like, damn, because when you look, her dad, Quilla father was on the end aisle, and he down there had his head over like this on the far end. His mom right here, like to his left, and he was just his head. You know, everybody else sitting up straight, not knocking. You know, sitting up straight. You know, his pain had him like this. You know, sitting there like, you know, with his hand right here. You know, from what I seen, where it's just like, I can't believe I'm here for this. I mean, you know, and it's new, and my heart was going out like, damn. You know, when I do video and I stand there and look. You know, every now and then, because I'm not just looking at him and them, but when I did, you know, I even seen one of them Cabo parents, I was telling y'all that came, and that also stood up and speak. I can't remember how the person looked, and it's crazy that one of their, I don't know if it was the mom or auntie or somebody, and damn, you know, I wish I could have got an interview right then, though, but yeah, to see that pain, just, you know, and I'm looking at it like, dang, this dad is just ripped, man. He hate the, you know, I don't know if this dad is like, boy, here, let's get this stuff over or whatever, because he was basically like this, man, you know, from the back. And when you look at it now, you know, and then he got up and speak, and we left right when he speak because it was getting a little late. We wanted to get on the highway. But when I got home and looked at it, my daughter was not a boss. My daughter, it wasn't about beauty. I didn't instill that, not knocking them over there. But we don't know everything, like he said, okay? You know what I'm saying? And I don't say where you going and whoop to whoop. And I'm feeling him as a man. And, you know, and then now when I look from the first program, and then, you know, knowing and seeing that his name wasn't on the program or his mother that's there, like, what the hell? Like when do we drop this mess against that man? that brother, that dad. I mean, because we wouldn't be here if it was them. Woman and woman can't mate and get the seed. You need a male and female. You know, it's kindergarten, Cameron. Where it's like, why his name ain't on there? Like, damn, this guy paid. Like, why her grandmother name ain't on there? And speaking of him, and I'm a year back, he is big by his mother and Quilla. This brother, Mr. Robinson, is, her mother, her grandmother, she have a living grandmother, man. And it's just like, damn, I mean, the love that he had for his mom, man, where it's like, damn, speaking with him, man, like, wow, so, and, Quilla, that's her grandma. I mean, that's her grandmother still living, he using the same word, man, Quilla have a living grandmother, that's my mother, that's her mother. She's, while she on earth, that's her grandmother, like, wow. And, now, and from what I seen, the name was not on that first program, the one that I went to, Lady J. And, and he'll confirm it, he'll confirm it. And it's, like, wow, man, like, so all this divide, stop it. Like, when do, like, what the hell, and with respect, I yield back and say, like, with the sister, I see her out there. No, it was at the rally, that first rally they had at, what's that, Amazon Church, Lady J. And not the Frona program. I ain't get to make it to the Frona. I came right after to that program. This one here, where you get the
oh, okay.
Yeah, the very first one where they handed out them, and I wanted them to keep this going. Y'all to keep this going, man. Y'all come together and sell it, put it online. People needed this right here, man. You know how much conversation that starts, man. That starts a lot of conversation, man. With the Shanquella Robinson pennant, man, a picture, a T-shirt, like, and I know they say now she do, but man, you got to put in that work to wake people's minds back up. Because Quilla is there, but it's not on the media and the TV and stuff though. But I vote for her dad to get an attorney and go back and get paperwork where the friends denied. You need a hard-nosed bulldog attorney. I mean, just gotta get on that right here. They denied. Y'all say they don't know the timing or whatever. Okay, this Mexico report right here. Y'all can't fuck it up now. If Sue Ann Robinson got it, if she can turn it over and pound that right there. Then they come into the mama house. I'm just saying, y'all refuse this girl medical help. It's in the police report file over there. And it says she went into cardiac arrest, which is a heart attack. And the condition she was in when you use common sense, a show that's what she passed away from. Okay, and that's what she passed away from. Now, who asked guilty is what the police need to be asking. Right. Now, what happened? We need to go back over what happened to her. Okay, because y'all refusing her. Why would you refuse? And you need to go back through the damn evidence and stick to that. Okay, the treaties or whatever. But no, that way Mexico can file 5 more damn warrants, like I said in the beginning when I started talking about Quilla. They need to make damn 5 more warrants. Okay, Nazir ass, Khalil Cook, Winter, Dejanay, and at least, go on and get them. That way all they asses wanted in Mexico. That's a good start for me, Ken. And I yell back because bro, I was about to get long with it, man. But I think they ass need to go back over there with a good attorney and pound that shit. Y'all need to damn extradite them or do something because now we got 5 people over here with damn warrants. Not femicide. They need to be changed. Okay, designate, keep her femicide or whatever the hell. But they need to do 6 more. Give her a charge for basically damn killing Quilla. Because something ain't right. Y'all took this girl's life when you refused hospital, and these damn workers over there need to go to jail. The United States need to lock their ass up, Ken, because you went by what these damn killers told y'all. Like, don't send it to the house. What? Joe Biden need to be sending an entourage over there, locking their ass up, bro. I'm telling you, they need to go back in and re-look at that. Because these people, these nurses and doctors, they violated the law code, Ken. And listen to these people. And they keeping that. And that's my thing to Sue Ann Robinson. Pound that shit. When they said to me they can't determine that, yes, they can. The friends that not her medical attention. And then that'll open up what the hell you done to Shanquella. I mean, maybe I might be wrong, but no, man, y'all ass need to go back and pound that. Because how the hell you talking about you can't determine? Y'all looking at autopsies and bruises. Look at the damn paperwork out of Mexico where they was.
Right.
Well, we got the this and this and that. No, man, look at that shit where they telling us. It was all on TV. I remember seeing it on TV. The friends refused. And basically it's like this girl passed away. So
Right.
I yelled back, man. I'm like, hell nah. Hell
Okay.
no, man. Y'all need to get another attorney. I don't and bruh, and use the GoFundMe or something, or
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh, Mr. Westerner and pound that shit, man, because how the U.S. we ain't determined. Use I not trying to be funny. You need to go to damn Mexico or Belize or how y'all, and I ain't trying to say Natalie Hardaway, but how the FBI went over, y'all need to go back over there and use common sense. A year back, man.
Okay.
Refusing that girl medical help. Shit.
Okay. Here we go. Because this is something that I want to put out there. You know me, Black CEO. I'm gonna come and bring you something.
Bring
I'm
it.
gonna give everybody something to think about. I'm gonna give everybody something to think about. I'm gonna give everybody something to think about. Now,
Okay.
here we go. When it comes to Mexico,
Okay.
because we had this before, the drug cartel has their hands in everything.
Preach.
And the fact that that villa was like high end, money making, believe me, they have their hands in on that too. So a lot of the moves that was made, they had to go through them first because
Okay.
otherwise they couldn't have pulled it off. Black
Okay.
CEO, it could not
Okay.
have pulled this off when I
Okay.
said higher ups, because there's no way in the world they would have been able to get out of Mexico because they saw Shanquella's body. She was beat up. You cannot deny that this girl was not assaulted and she was beat up with swell this and that, but she was able to leave. They was able to leave because they got authorization from high up. And people say,
Okay.
oh, no, the drug cartel. Yes, the drug cartel is that powerful. And how? This is how. The drug cartel, when those four people went there to get this botched, the
Yeah. BBL.
surgery, and
Yeah.
the drug cartel caught them, killed two of them. The only way they was able to get justice for these people was they had to put out a $50,000 reward, and then the cartel turned them over. Now, if you say that the cartel was not powerful, why would we have to pay them to turn over these people? Why would we have to pay? We had to pay the drug cartel. And listen, they have a president in Mexico. You mean to tell me the president couldn't just go and get them and turn them over to the US? We had to go and pay a ransom to get them, to bring them to justice. So you're telling me that the cartel is not powerful? That's what you call powerful, because the president couldn't even touch it. Now, let that been in the US. Do you think that they would have paid a ransom to get somebody that the US held? The US gonna go get you no matter where you're at. In the US, they're gonna get you. But in Mexico, the drug cartel controls Mexico. Even though they have a president, the drug cartel controls Mexico. And nothing goes without them putting their say-so in it. And something like the villa and the type of money that it generates, the type of revenue it generates, you know the cartel got their hands in that. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to function. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to function with all that money going through. No, come on. They need to stop. They need to stop. They need to stop with that.
No, you're right.
Reason why. And listen, when they went there, they couldn't talk to nobody. They wouldn't let Sue Ann Robinson talk to anybody. She couldn't talk to nobody. Anybody that was important to that case, she could not talk to them. Who was calling the shots?
Rodriguez and them over there with them handguns. The cartel.
Thank you. She went to the embassy, the U.S. consulate, and they still wouldn't talk to her. They shooed her away. Why would they do that? Come on. This thing is so big. And then when it got on this side, then our people turned on us. The DOJ turned on us on this side too. You understand? But everything is right there. It's in black and white. The autopsy is in black and white. The video, we saw the video in color. We saw the video. We saw the autopsy. The autopsy from Mexico matches what we saw in the video. Now, with the autopsy in the US, they didn't sign off on that because it would have been a lie and somebody would have lost their license. That's why they didn't sign off on the autopsy. Because somebody would have lost their license. That's why they
need to, Ken.
Yeah, they need to. They need to.
They need to.
They need to.
Nah, you fast. Keep it. Go ahead. You good?
You know, they need to. I mean, think about it. You got 2 autopsies. One is like to the T. They dotted all the I's and the T's and crossed the T's and all of that. And then the next one is like there's nothing there. The autopsy did in the US, it's like there's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's absolutely nothing there. Because you cannot convict somebody of something if they didn't put anything. Like Black CEO, to me, if it never came out my mouth, it's not a lie. Even if I wanted to tell a lie, if it never came out my mouth, it's not a lie because you never heard it.
Good point.
You understand what I'm saying? You never heard it from me. So it's not a lie, even if I felt like lying. If it didn't come out my mouth, it don't exist. It doesn't exist. So if you got an autopsy and there's nothing in the autopsy, you can sign off on it because there's nothing in it. But if it said that she had all these type of bruises and scrapes and all of that, it would have been a problem. So they
let me ask you this, bro.
Did not do the autopsy.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Yes.
While you at that point, okay, like we got Susan. Do y'all think a white attorney would have went in there and unfolded this? A white bulldog lawyer?
Of course.
Because you need a bulldog with this right here. And we ain't going into no racist thing. We're just saying, you think the white style of an attorney would have got in there and kicked some dirt out the rabbit hole?
It would have been a different story.
Okay.
It would have been a different story. You can believe that.
Who feel like that in the chat also? Do you, and then even in the chat?
That she's a Black female? Nah. You know how they treat our Black sisters. You know how they treat our Black sisters, bro.
So you don't think it would?
They treat our Black sisters so bad. They really do. They do. And like you said, they could go places that we can't even go.
Mm-hmm.
They could go places that we can't even go.
Mm-hmm.
All we is the brawn. We is the bouncer. We the physical part of it. Our sisters go places we can't even go. But they don't respect them. And that's what it is. Because Black CEO, they deleting our sisters left and right nowadays, bro. They deleting our sisters left and right. What the hell is going on? What's going on? What's going on? They have no respect for our sisters. None.
I don't know what the hell.
Then we ain't got the brothers standing up for the sisters. That makes it worse. That's what makes it worse, because the brothers do not stand up for the sisters. That's how so much of this shit goes down like this, bro.
And I hate when these situations come up like that, man. And you see a brother not taking up for it. Like, bro, what the hell is you doing? Like, what the hell is you doing, man? You know, okay, the sister may not even be righteous or whatever. Sometimes it's vice versa. But what the hell is you doing? Like, come on, man. Like you say, when you do look these days, it's I don't know if they raised in a home with a dad or somebody hate the female, man. And, you know, I'm not putting that all out on all brothers, you know, because every brother is not like that. But these little ones, like what men you breaking down, like the Malik Dyers, the Khalil Cook, and the Nazir Wiggins, you know,
Mallory and all of that. Yeah. You know, It's crazy. It's
yeah,
crazy.
with beards and not doing nothing. Y'all can't even attend a fucking funeral. You know?
Listen,
yeah, you know, I mean, no, you can go ahead. You can go ahead. I was just saying it's sad.
The fact that they even try to pull the wool over these people's eyes, you know, you go to the house and you're talking about what you're going to wear to the funeral, and ooh.
Yeah. And that's the crazy thing. And that's why Mr. Robinson should have been there, you know, because, man, I mean, I would have called it that first day, Ken. I would, hey, bro, hey, fam, y'all, I would have called that first day, you know, because, okay, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. That way I can hear, and like me and Ken and whoever the brother, that way we can see what's going on. You know, hey, if I don't whip your ass, excuse me, man, I'm gonna throw you out the house and get the police or whatever. But I don't know, it wouldn't have went right for Cabo 6. Did the mom them think that, or did you know, like, did the damn sister them like, what is it? I mean, because this man should have been there, you know, like what the hell, Sorry to hear that, dollar bill. But yeah, it's
definitely.
You know, it's like what the hell, man, and it's sad. I mean, because you do this to a female, bruh, you that there in Malik, at least fight back. That right there, like, bruh, like man, I ain't trying to preach violence, man, but bruh, you need to catch a damn fade. It was people that like when I came out and said that in the beginning, bruh, you promoting violence. But they ass over here whooping Quilla. Then you come into my channel, time I'm promoting. No, I'm saying what it is. I'm bringing you the truth and not the damn juice. This guy need to catch a fade with somebody's nephew and pop them plaques out his head. And I ain't saying go do it, but no. This guy back here, the Quilla, at least fight back. And then you setting her up. And the girl saying no. Just imagine, dude, with your hair down and you got 8 brothers around you, Mr. Malik, pounding your ass and all of this. Malik, fight back. What will you feel in your heart, Malik, as a man? Khalil and Nazir. And then Nazir, you bringing your ass back, talking about it was a fight? Bro, come on, man. And then my thing with him, listen to what Mr. Robinson said. Even at the program, she came back, he said the cut on her lip. Listen, he said cut on her lip, not mark. He said cut on her lip, the cut on her lip. Like the cut, dude, Quilla was bleeding and leaking, as we say in the South, when you got there. Her shit was swole. Say it, Nazir. Don't try to piss on me, man. Tell me it's raining, it's snowing, and sleeting with ice, a 20 cent per chance. No, the hell it ain't. This girl was busted. And then you coming back, you out scared. And this and that. He ain't scared of coochie, Ken. He know what coochie is. Excuse my language. A lady pull it down, that diamond, that fur or whatever. He know what it is. He talking about reefer. No deal at the Lion Den. So if you guys listen to me, you got 2 real brothers up here to the Cabo 6. Ain't shit imploding. We just said the family needed to get it together, and we'll hold it down until they get it together. Cabo 6, if you're listening. But Nazir, no. This guy, okay, I come in late. Okay, if you come in late, dog, look at your damn friend of 9 years messed up. If you so messed up, you're supposed to go in there and leave, go call Mr. Robinson and the mama and every damn body. No, I think they fighting her. How the hell you think that her mouth is to the hell, bruh? Be like, they gonna jump this girl over here. I'm on the way back out of here. I get you young. How people say, we see he young. If I'm that young, I'm getting the hell on. But I'm supposed to call and tell you that your daughter is told the hell. And we're gonna talk when we get back. Like, you know, like, look, yeah, we need to go to police. I'm behind y'all because what I saw in there, you got to excuse me, I'm young. I'll accept that. You bring your ass on back home and communicating with Kenneth and JB BLKCEO, the dad, and everybody, bro. And on what you saw. Yeah, I really didn't notice the bump on her head. Well, if you didn't notice that, bastard, you should have known the cut on her lip. He said cut, okay, a cut. And we knew it was a nice cut when me and Kenneth and everybody in the Lion Den use common sense. UFC fighting. We say brothers get cut in them out just looking on ESPN. Even if we watch it for 30 minutes, then we'll watch that knockout. The ears, the lobes, you getting the hell beat out of you. She getting the hell beat out of her. Not on her head. And then the dad got to hear this. Like he said, yeah, I saw that video. He talking nonsense. Why did he have to give a CPR? That Mr. Robinson said. But these people, man, you know, man, I wish something resparked And I hate Sue Ann Robinson. We ain't said hater. I hate they're not speaking. Get a YouTube channel. We deserve it.
Let
We
us know what's
supported
wrong.
the channel. We supported the GoFundMe.
Let us,
We know we
yeah.
came out. And like I said, hell, I need something to work with. I'm a content creator. How they be like, he trying to, damn right. I need them to give me something so I can have some content to analyze, to bring to the people, to understand how to take these people balls. I'm not like the other one. They need, damn right, I need it. Give it to me. I'm taking these people. Okay, tomorrow I'm gonna take his balls and chop this video up. I'm doing my best.
Yeah.
Be honest with me, Black CEO and everybody out here. People is falling out. Bloggers is ready to beat each other up. Bloggers is doing this. They doing weird stuff. Come out and let us know. Don't look at us and say, oh, they messy. Oh, they messy now. No, that's because there's no information and everybody is trying to damn say, for instance, investigate. That's why I be careful. As soon as I investigated, I was like, yo, Dejanay is in jail. I was wrong. It was funny though. Like, damn, like many other content creators. That's right. And I asked the people, please don't take my balls. We was in here and about 300 or 200 strong in the lion den. And we get the news coming in and it was wrong. It's okay. So we need the family. We need the people to come together. Because after what we saw, Ken, Kendall, Jalen, and everybody, Trainer in the lion den, we pissed. We old school. So we don't need this to reverse on Black CEO, Kenneth, Trainer, Jalen, Tan, and saying we messy or TS messy. We not messy. We just need the information because we said no damn deal. And now we looking like, come on, add the dad in there. Add the dad, you know, add the dad in there. For heaven's sake, add Mr. Robinson in there. Like, come on. And then we got to give him props. We have to give Mr. Robinson props. This guy said he flew his daughter back. He went and found his daughter. He went and paid for the funeral from his daughter. He said that he paid for the headstone and all of this. I yield back, bro. Okay. I yield back.
Yeah, but okay. Even with all the trolls that be in this chat with their nonsense, they can't say that we act here lying, we making up shit, we fabricating shit. Everything that we bring out is the truth. And you're man enough, when you made a mistake, you apologize for that mistake. That's what you call a real man. That's what you call a real man. If you make a mistake, you apologize for the mistake, we move on. But if you out here and you spreading lies, you know, you making up stuff as you go along, people ain't gonna never trust you. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we haven't seen your fan base decrease because they know that Black CEO tells the truth. Bro, you tell the truth. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. Like me, when I come on here, I'm a representation of you. I represent you. That's who I represent. I represent Black CEO from the Lion Den. I represent you. That's who I represent. All
right, real quick. What's up, everybody? If you're new here, make sure you subscribe, hit like. We our brother Ken taking a call real quick. And we're just analyzing the Shanquella Robinson case. If you see the title, it is Shanquella Robinson family, information coming out. And what we mean by that is dynamic, like information and stuff that's been in front of us that may be derailing us. You know, like why ain't the dad, you know, being given information? You know, when it comes to Shanquella, many brothers analyzing like why wasn't Shanquella Robinson dad, you know, told that they was coming over on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Maybe they did tell him. Let's put that out there. And he said, nah, he don't want to send him, which I doubt that, you know. But I would have to be there. I would have to be there when you bring Khalil Cook, his mama, Dejanay, Oxneys, Winter, what was that? Those three coming over there, you know, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, whatever, however. Me as a dad, I have to be there. That's why I can question Khalil Cook. That's why I can question Malik Dahlia. I'm her dad. I'm Quilla dad. That's our child. Don't just call and say, yo, man, Quilla transition in Mexico. Call me when Khalil Cook is on the way. Call me when Dejanay Jackson is on the way. Call me when Winter is on the way. Call me when there's on the way. or they're saying they on the way, so I can be there 30 minutes before they get there. She needed a dad. That way, maybe we wouldn't be where we are today. Like our brother Ken said, maybe we wouldn't be here. But now, you know, it's coming out where, you know, the family, I guess, I don't know, it's almost like, yeah, you got two sides now. Well, we need them together. We need them together. And see, out here at the Lion Den, we ain't been getting in the family business. We ain't getting in marriages. Why they ain't together? Why this and why ain't that? But look, stuff is kind of quiet out here in America until the first of last month when the Tubi series dropped. Yeah, it was incorrect, inconsistencies. And I get that the family said, no, we don't like it. But it started another conversation out here, y'all. That's what Quilla needed. She needed the conversation. People like, I don't like it. I think they criminal. They good. And this and that. Me, I'm like, look, I think, you know, you need an attorney. That way you can keep this stuff out here. I don't want the attorney with respect to start saying, hey, this is bad or you know, like, you know, come on now. Tell us something. You know, get a YouTube channel. I know some people see the YouTube channel that Sue Ann Robinson have, you know, and people damn near want to see Shanquella name in the title. Give that to us. Help the dad. Get him strong enough to let him come out here and speak and tell us who is Shanquella Robinson that he know, his child, his daughter, his princess, his upcoming queen. Because not, the family ain't telling us that information there. She went to church. She was baptized. Quilla, you know, to hear him say, Quilla told me she wanted a cheerleader. Damn, I'm used to her telling the mom to. Not saying she ain't tell the mom, but he giving us that story, the truth and not the damn juice. And when you listen to him, it's a whole other, like, nah, I ain't went to all this damn fashion or whatever. I taught her to be a woman. I taught her to be responsible. I taught her she can travel anywhere she wanted to go in this damn country, this earth, or whatever. When you listen to it, brother, Mr. Robinson. Okay, I think we got our brother Kenneth back, and we're gonna bring Kenneth back up here.
I'm back.
All right, welcome back, brother.
All right. So let me see. Let me see what we got going on here. But like I said, we need the exposure. The frenemies, I think that was a good thing. You know, some things are gonna be, but they added their own little twist to it or whatever. It's speculation, but overall, it's out there. And what better way than to see it on TV? You understand? A lot of people saw it. A lot of people saw it. You know, and what it does is it's going to keep it fresh in people's head. And actually, it's going to bring more people into this one than before.
That's preach, man. Preach, bro. Preach. Say it again. It's going to do what? It's going to do.
It's going to bring more people into this. It's going to get you more exposure. It's going to get you more people. It's going to bring more people. What you need is you need the people. You need the people to see. You need the people to know. You know, there's some people that didn't know. And then they say, well, is that a true story? You know, like, yeah, that was like the Shanquella.
Yeah.
Okay. All that helps. All that helps. All that helps. All that helps. You know, imagine if they didn't put it out there and we're just going off the content creators. You're going to get your fan base. Everybody going to get their fan base. You got content creators that are negative and their fan base is negative. Everything is negative. Everything is shooting down what everything that you guys created that is positive that you put out there that was facts. They shooting it down. You have them out there too. But there's always good, there's always bad. No matter what. You can't stop that. There's a heaven, there's a hell. You know, there's a heaven, there's a hell. It really is. So it's going to happen like that. But at the end of the day, we got some really positive content creators out here. And you guys go for yours. And, you know, and only the positive ones is the ones I follow. The other ones I don't even deal with at all. I don't deal with them. I couldn't even get through like one freaking show. I couldn't do it.
Yeah. It can get rough out there with sometimes.
Yeah, it is. It was so negative. I couldn't even get through one show. I couldn't even get through one show. I couldn't even watch one freaking show because it was so jacked up. It was so jacked up. It was so negative. You know, they just bash all the wrong people. They bring up all the wrong things. Some things is not even necessary. It's not even for you to even go there with that nonsense.
Right. Right.
You know, we're not here to bash the family. We're not here to you know, talk about their personal lives and stuff like that.
Right.
We're only here to put the truth out, and we have to go with what we see. And you know, you can't just some things you just can't overlook. You just can't let it go. And at the end of the day, we cannot forget about Bernard Robinson.
Preach.
We can't write this man off. We can't do that. That we cannot do that. We can't. If you have a heart and you like believe in God and you have faith, you understand where this man is coming from. And you'll be right there in this man's corner.
Preach.
You know what I'm saying? Because imagine if you didn't even speak to Bernard Robinson and you didn't put it out there, people wouldn't really know he exists. They would have forgot about him by now.
Mm-hmm.
They would have forgotten about him by now.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine. Because the family is not bringing him to the forefront. They're not including him in anything. But he did a hell of a job of finding his daughter,
Bruh.
bringing his daughter home,
Clip it
burying
out.
his daughter. And then after he buried her, he turned around and paid for the plot also, the tombstone out of his money. We didn't say nothing about what happened to the GoFundMe and all that. We didn't say a word.
Preach, bro.
But
Preach.
there are people that know, everybody know it was there, but y'all didn't use that. And y'all left this man out. And you left him out. How you think that made this man feel?
Preach, man.
How you think his family feel? How you think his mother feel?
Preach. Hey, if he ain't here, he gonna love you for that one, baby. Mad love Shanquella Robinson grandmother, Mr. Bernard's mother.
That's right. How you think this man feel? How you think his mother feel? Y'all just disregarded them. Y'all just disregarded him. You understand what I'm saying? Imagine if, like I said, Black CEO, imagine if you didn't talk to this man, but you had to come to him on his level, which we're already there. We're on Bernard Robinson level. We're on his level. We could talk to him. We could build him. We could talk to him. And he'll understand where we're coming from because we're not going to give him no nonsense. We're not going to play. We're not going to lie. We're not going to sugarcoat. Listen, we talk about what we see. I'm not speculating. I'm not, guessing. The stuff that I talk about is stuff that I see. I do research. I watch. I listen. I'm not going to come with negative stuff because it messes up everything that you created. Everything that you created is going to mess it up if you bring that negative nonsense in there. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. But Bernard Robinson must understand that we stand with him 100%.
Preach.
No matter what. And me and you are two men. We're stand-up men. And we stand by him 100%. And not even that, we actually respect, we love our Black women, and we would protect our Black women too.
Preach.
We're not leaving y'all for dead. A lot of stuff that happened can't happen on my watch. Even if I'm out in the street and I see two women fight, I'll break the fight up. I'm not gonna let y'all fight because I'm not gonna let y'all hurt each other. I don't do that, bro. I don't live like that, bro. I work for MTA, bus driver, MTA New York City Transit. You know how many fights I broke up between girls, women, just because? We're not doing that here. Don't do that. Don't do that. You go to your corner, you go to your corner. Sometimes you got to intervene when people, Black CEO, sometimes things get out of hand and they need somebody to intervene. You've seen it. You've seen people get into arguments. You know, they get arguing, and then it might get physical. And if somebody don't break it up, you know, they feel betrayed because they didn't mean for it to go that far. And then once they got in, they couldn't get out. But if somebody said, yo, cut it out, stop that. Sometimes you have to be the intermediate. You have to be the middleman to break up stuff like that.
Now, here's the thing too, Nick. And we know when to move and not to move. That's the other good thing. I'm adding in with this brother, but he right. You know, so you know that way you won't get it twisted. We know when to damn fold or whatever, but
you
at the end of the day, you have to try to break it up, y'all.
That's right. You can argue, but don't get physical. Y'all can argue, and if I feel it's getting physical, I'm like, yo, that's enough. That's it. Over.
Yeah.
It's over. It's over. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Because I don't feel that two women should be fighting. Two sisters should be fighting anyway. I don't agree. Because a lot of times they're fighting over nonsense. It be nonsense. He said, she said, some man. All that's nonsense. Don't be fighting over stuff like that. Don't belittle yourself like that. And then me as a man, I can't sit around and watch that type of nonsense.
Right. And then let alone with no clothes on. I yield back.
Oh, my God. Listen.
Let alone no clothes on.
Man.
Bra come off. No, bro. No, man, you got to cover her up. Pants with no, you got to.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. How do you even let that happen? I mean, that's a disadvantage right there. The fact that she ain't even had no clothes on.
Thank you. You took the words out of my mouth. Disadvantage.
She ain't even had no clothes on. That's how much disregard y'all had for her.
Preach.
Y'all didn't even treat her like she was a human being.
Preach.
Listen, I've never ever seen or heard of some nonsense like that someone let someone jump on a female and she ain't had no clothes on.
Look, can you at least fight back?
Listen to that.
At least something.
What man let that happen, though?
Thank you. I mean, listen, I can't comprehend that one. Bro, she didn't have any clothes on.
Preach.
How did that happen? How did any of them, even a female?
Look, can you at least fight back?
Even the females that was there. How did y'all let this girl pummel this girl with no clothes on? I'm trying to understand that.
Right.
I'm really trying to understand it because I don't understand that. I don't.
Right. You, me, and a dad trying to understand that. I hear, man.
And Melanie, you're absolutely right. I don't even know of any man that would have actually sat there and watched this. No real man is going to sit there and watch a sister get pummeled and she has no clothes on. Why did they do that, bro?
And then have these words. Just listen to the voice. This is a guy.
At least something.
And this is a guy.
Look, can you at least fight back?
This is a guy with a daughter.
At least something.
And then, you know, when I pointed that out, the truth and not the damn juice, Ken, I had two people to come and say, you putting kids in this? Bro, and I relieved them. I just deleted them. I relieved them. But they didn't say, right, because what they did to Mr. Bernard Robinson, daughter, I don't care the age. If she's 3 months old, 1 month old, 1 year old, 27 years old, 26. Wait a minute. Don't try to correct me. I know what the hell I'm talking about here at Black CEO Media. It's the same thing. a young girl, young lady shouldn't be exposed or touched or whatever. And a young lady that's 27, 26 that was in Cabo. It's the same. You don't do that. I don't care. It's an arm baby, barely can walk, preschool, high school, all the way graduate from college. No deal. I yield back. No damn deal.
Absolutely.
You don't do it.
And for somebody to say that it was a kid, Shanquella was a grown woman. And that.
No, they was referring to me saying his kid, because he got a young daughter. Like, you going like the daughter, I ain't saying nothing about his daughter need to suffer or whatever. I said, I just told him that the guy have a daughter. And anyway, you talking about.
But listen, you're absolutely right. You listen,
right.
You was just making a comparison. He has a daughter too.
What goes around?
But see, some people they don't think. Shit goes right over their fucking head. Shit goes right over their head, bro.
Yeah, what goes around comes.
And it does. Right. And whatever, it went right over their head. It went right over their head. We understand what you were saying. We understand what you were saying. It's called karma. We understood what you said.
Okay.
You know, people sit there and they pick apart, and they don't really think, because something so simple like that, something Black CEO, something so simple like that, they didn't understand that, bro.
Like, wow.
They didn't understand that.
Wow.
How did you not understand that? It was a simple comparison. Everybody know what it means. Everybody know what it means. And then somebody that in the chat, you know, and I watch people in the chat, and I look at stuff and I'm like, okay, you know, people just don't understand. Maybe they're not mature enough.
Yeah, you have to be mature, because it's simple. What I told you, what goes around comes around. But and then sometimes you bring in that truth, they'll look at your demeanor though, bro. They like, look the way he's at, and they're right there in that demeanor of sometimes as a man. Because I think there was a lady and a dude. Dude, you're a grown ass man. You're looking at my demeanor being alpha. I won't stop when I say that. I didn't get it, huh? So you have them type of people too when you become a content creator. Like, no, this guy, I'm not a punk. I'm not wimpy or whatever. These lions over here. And if you just sit back, hit your black, relax, you'll get the damn message.
You're gonna learn. And they're gonna learn something. They're gonna fucking learn something. You're gonna learn something. If you sit back and you listen, you're gonna learn something. But they gotta understand that they're not gonna just tell us what the fuck they want to tell us.
Preach.
You understand? Because at the end of the day, we men first. We are men first. Don't come in here telling me what I should say and what I should say. Who are you? These are two men talking. We understand each other. We don't never have to correct each other. We're conversing. You and I are conversing. Man to man, man to man. You know, and if they sit back, they might learn something.
Preach.
Listen, we didn't get to be where we at by being naive and not watching what's going on in this world.
Preach.
Listen, they don't understand. Me, myself, I might not have a college degree, but I'm well versed when it comes to everything. Politics, credit, all of that, finances. I know about all of that nonsense. I could, every time we come up, I could bring you back instances from back in the days that I saw that happen or in politics. I follow all this stuff. Because you're not going to just sell me anything or tell me any damn thing. You're not. You're not going to do that. You're not going to do that. And even with you, Black CEO, when they come to you, they got to come correct.
Yeah.
I admire that about you, because you're a stand-up person. And you just don't let people tell you how to run your show, how to run your panel, how to run your show. You don't let nobody tell you. Not in your show. This is my show. You can just get on. That's all you do. Yeah, that's all you have to do. If you don't,
they welcome back. They welcome back after they just get back in line. They welcome back.
Exactly. You know as well I do. Your parents like, if you don't like what I say, you leave. You can leave my house. If you do not like what I say or want to listen to what I say, you can leave my house.
Great.
This right here is Black CEO house. Black CEO has the power to throw you out, put you on timeout. You know what I'm saying? And then, we're going to have the trolls. But you know what? The trolls is there because you're picking a nerve. You're picking a nerve.
Ooh, I wasn't there.
Yeah, exactly. Yo, that was phenomenal. Listen, I will remember you for that for the rest of my life. I wasn't there because it made sense because this guy,
All right, I put him out there.
he's feeding us some BS.
Yeah.
This guy was blowing smoke up our ass. That's what the fuck he was doing.
I wasn't there.
He was blowing smoke up our ass.
I wasn't there.
He wasn't there. He wasn't there.
He was there.
You was fucking there. You was there.
I wasn't there.
Thank you.
He was there.
Thank you. You was there.
I made us re-look at that. We needed to reanalyze the same way I'm doing now. And we're doing it with respect. Where it's like, damn, we gotta stop the lion den truck, the entourage. Hey, hold up, y'all. Hey, Cam, put your hand out the window and tell everybody, hold up. Hey, ladies, put your hand out and tell her that way we can see what's going on so we will know how to damn do this. And we the people, the supporters, the content creators, it's saying, look, man, like don't forget about us. The people that sent $10, $20, $30 to the GoFund, we saying, look, like, give us something. Don't make us look bad. I mean, hell, I ain't finna look bad because Cabo, I'm telling you, don't come over here thinking nothing imploding. It's not. But we telling them, hey, get back in line or get in line and whatever. This is your place. This is your damn place. And, Mr. Robinson, somewhere is the damn truth where it's coming out. It's showing that this man is the truth of what he is going to, like, man, you up here analyzing this, and you're right. Speaking with him, you can have a good conversation with him, Ken. I'm saying without me around, because you get it and we understand, and you're right. And all both of us, man, you can sit down with him and man, you know what I'm saying, and understand him. Not saying ladies can't, but the thing is, if you want to see some ladies outraged, let these ladies. Him come out and start saying stuff, the personal private. These ladies ain't finna have that. I'm gonna tell you that, ladies. The ladies, y'all gonna be like, what the hell? He come out, these ladies gonna be Team Bernard Robinson, and they already are. But this brother come out, or they talk to him, man, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna say this, man, and I know he said him and his mom was at a place, and damn. And these people didn't recognize him or the mom. And I'm here for this brother. And I'm almost like the damn world need to know. Yeah. So when Robinson, I ain't knocking her, but nah, that's no deal, man. Nah, man. I don't know what it is, with Mr. Robinson with her, or her deal is, but I think she needs to move back and chill and be she need to be for both sides. Like I said, I spoke to him, and I heard some things where my mouth dropped. Like, damn, like what, and I'm just saying with the sister Sue Ann, it's like, man, like, that's Quilla grandma, that's her dad. Like, I don't know what the hell. I don't know how y'all can come up to a scene or set, and this man, like, you're an attorney, you're a professional, supposed to be a business professional. And I'm not saying this trying to slander her and no, I ain't calling out her name or nothing like that. No, and I won't do it. But baby, hey, ma'am, no, man, you, the people, these queens over here, the kings, this brother come out and go to dropping it, your mouth will drop, and right then you move back and say, what in the hell is going on, man? And he gave me permission to say that I spoke with him. And, I just think some things was important to put out there. You know what I'm saying? When it, yes, he spoke, I say that dude has spoke to Crump. He spoke to Sue Ann there, and he was like, no deal. Don't need it. Mr. Robinson said, no deal. I don't need it. We don't need all that. The same thing, like you hear the brother NCB. When you listen to him, half of that stuff he told me. And I just don't want to come up here and say it because and the other week when I came out with it, and then I know this is, I don't go around the YouTube channels, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, I frequent maybe one or two. Cap, that's my heart. I check Cap out when I get time and I go back and check it out. But, I told my team I would have never reached out to him because I didn't know that, you got content creators reaching out. And I told him, I'm looking like, wow, me as a man, I don't do that. I won't, no. I'm going to let him. And so I ain't going to say I was blinded, but I feel blessed to be able to speak with that brother and see, hear some stuff, man. But I left that alone. Like after that, then, we're looking online and I'm looking like, damn, I'm looking at this person. Like, you know what? Okay. It's like people say they own him. Let me move out of the way, because that's nothing to play with. That's nothing to play with. I'm not trying to get views. I told Mr. Robinson, I want you to come on and tell us who Quilla was. Talk to us and tell us about when you took it to the park. This brother has stories. When you sit back and get your emotions, you see who is explaining who Quilla was, her dad. You hear the mom and say something, but we the people that's so emotionally attached to this sister.
Yeah.
That's what I told him. Like, tell me about when you took her to daycare. He was like, Black CEO, when me and Quilla mama worked, the girls used to stay at my mama's house, something like that. He told me that. It was like Quilla and Quilla used to stay at my mama's house while we worked. I'm going to give you that. And what she was like, dang, I was in Quilla's life at this age. And that's why I'm like, dang. And then when I'm looking at the banquet, later on that night, I'm looking at it like, damn. I'm looking at them do they speaks. I'm looking at the sister. And I'm just, after I speak to this brother where it's just like, I'm rubbing my head and it's just ain't right. It ain't right, it ain't right, and to hear him speak on this event, I'm just like 10 minutes away from this place. I don't know that. And I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't know that. That's what me as a brother, like, ladies, like, lady, let up. Like, what the hell? And then, like I say, I was looking at I think the sister, I'm gonna say this a year back, the sister, was speaking at the event. It's cool. I like, they got it, and one thing I hear is that y'all don't like to do interviews and all that. Baby, you need to move out of the way and bring the mama and the dad. Because out here, the public, we want justice. What did they really tell y'all? The police, the feds, or whatever and shit. Mr. Robinson can tell us. He can tell you. That way people be like, what in the hell? So and it's crazy. That's why that brother needs to get representation once he heal up and mentally get right and all of that, man. I'm saying from my point of view, he needs to, because I can sit here and see people, content creators, this and that, putting people faces up there, and I'm sitting here like, damn. And then you're not from North Carolina, man. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even from North Carolina over there analyzing. You saying streets and shit, saying it wrong. I'm looking at people saying streets wrong, and now I'm saying the county, which is okay. Which I'm sitting here like, damn, that's new and weird to me. No, it's Delabrook, bro. Not Delabrook or whatever. I'm looking at certain stuff where, I can ride past Elise's house here in the city of Winston-Salem, okay? I can take you up to the college where they graduate. I ride past that every other day. That's nothing to me, Winston-Salem State. I did the short video. I used to be at Winston-Salem State running track. My sisters and them did it more than me, and so you have some people that hit the mark, and you have some people don't. High Point, I be there. Greensboro, where they got in that fight, where they got I be there. Jamestown with Dejanay, the one that was jumping all on Quilla, I be there. I go through there to High Point to Miss Willer's and get me a biscuit every now and then when I'm down there. What's that, Jamestown, beside Greensboro and High Point. And you got this small little name where Dejanay live. It's called Jamestown, North Carolina. It's real small. I be there. I go through all of this right here. You know what I'm saying? Where, I can do video and all of it. I can take us to the tequila lounge, like that guy be out here. This is the famous parking lot. I thought about doing that, but it's a lot of stuff. People from North Carolina will reach out, like, yo, man, because they know the passion I have. They see the passion from us. But it'll say, hold your emotions, you're feeling on this, homie. You know what I'm saying? Hey, but look over here. You know, it was told long time ago, back in November, when everybody, and I started that fight. Well, I'm launching off on them 3 videos a day. I'm not playing. Everybody, your mama, your daddy, your dog. That's right. You, boy, your mama, your daddy did. I'm hitting them all because I'm pissed. But all of these places, yeah, I can frequent. I was at our county, I was at our fair, our carnival of the weekend.
Right.
That's why I wasn't here with my granddaughter. You know, I'm up there having fun with her. I ain't seen none of them. Big fair here in Winston-Salem, North Carolina, y'all. Had fun with my grandbaby. I'm in there with the Black CEO Media stuff on. Guess what? Your ass going to jail, you run up over here, okay? You going to jail. But, you know, right now, it's like information is coming out in the title. We all know that the NC Beat guy, the blogger, helped break this. He did that with permission from the mom, the sister, and the dad when he came to release the video. He got permission from all 3 of them. He started with the family, the mom, them, and then he made sure he took it upon himself and reached out to Mr. Bernard Robinson. And Mr. Bernard Robinson concern was like, who is you? I see you over here breaking that with them or whatever. And it's almost confusing. We're like, bro, like y'all daughter. And then you send some friction and this guy moved back. People say he messy as hell and all of this. That guy, I was telling people, NCB could have been even messy a long time ago. Now after this banquet, you know, some hitting, like what is it? Like, look, you know, like he throwing on a couple shots. I don't know what happened between him, Quilling them and all of this. I know they sent him a link to pay to come down there. You can't tell this guy to pay, and this guy put this shit on the map. You can't tell this guy, hey, look, and come pay. You can't do that. I'm sorry. I don't care how much you like, hate him and all of it. You can't send a guy like him a ticket saying pay this to come down here. No, that's a no deal. We out here put boots on the ground, man, out here damn for our sister Shanquella. It's the damn love. And that guy seen it before everybody. He seen it before me. Me and my team kind of figured something wasn't right. And how people like, where's your early shit, man? And we get offline. And way back then, all the way up to now, last couple of months, be like, people don't get it. I say, man, we're intelligent as hell. And then I see a person saying, well, where did he get it from? He this and he that. And I'm sitting there, we be sitting there scratching our heads if we do. And that's what made me start watching other content creators, because y'all over here got this man's jail picture, his name up in the damn Western name. And then look what he said. Okay, you want to know where it come from? Since people think I did it, well, the sister. Okay, start putting it up there. You won't see it. You ain't finna see that. Now you might have one to come out here and I sit back and watch. You might have one. And you had one female content creator, I'm gonna tell you, that that came out here and was taking those ladies' balls. I ain't gonna say her name, and I thought she was going too far. And if you remember, CB came with her comment was like, you need to cool down. You need to chill out as we're gonna put papers on you. He was defending the mom and the sister back then from that female blogger. But when you listen to her, it's like, damn, she was on point now. You know, maybe I didn't see it from a female's point of view, excuse me, what she saw. But when I look at that female, that was like, yeah, the GoFundMe, they partying and all of this. Then I sit back and say, damn, okay, I didn't see it from that female point of view. I ain't know if she was in her feelings or whatever. But when you look back now, it's like, damn, okay, I'm seeing it for what it is. And yeah, I'm just thinking you're a female that might be up here. No, man, the young lady was taking balls and she was bringing the truth and not the damn juice. And so I was telling my team that yesterday, I was laughing. I was like, oh, girl, I was saying her name, ain't gonna say it, was on damn point. She was on there. But my thing was, like you said it from minutes ago, and like I said, when we came here, we weren't trying to get in a business like that, man. Right. Married and all of this and that. Everybody was focused like that. Justice coming. This video. Right. The same way we learned, I'm gonna say about Trayvon Martin. We ain't know nothing about no damn stand your ground. I know I didn't. They taught us all that. Same way those George Floyd. I'm thinking, yeah, this guy finna get locked up for him. They taught us down there being crump them, and they knew before. Damn, and they presented back to us like, oh, he off. And we're looking like, what? A lot of us learned what a stand your ground was from Trayvon Martin. I ain't paying no damn attention. I didn't. I knew it was stand your ground, but I didn't know that that's what they was putting together, Ken, to hit us off with. So they taught me on them back then. I was a little younger. But this right here, this case, you know, you got to have a mom and a dad. That's my opinion, man. Yeah. And then when you go back, dad being neglected, it's like, what the hell, man?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, go ahead real quick.
Yeah, but let me see. I gotta make sure that they hate a little bit on me, bro. Just a little bit, just a little bit.
Ah, man, where's
I gotta make sure that they hate on me just a little bit, just a little bit. Why I drink this green tea out of one of
Hold
my
on.
favorite mugs.
Let me grab mine. Okay, peace.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me get this in. Let me get this in. See that? See that? To my peeps. Okay. Yeah. Sure enough. Sure enough. Let's see this mug right here. I represent. Okay. Don't let me bring this out too. Don't let me bring this out too. See the t-shirt, y'all? See the t-shirt? I got one of those too. See the t-shirt? I got that too. Okay. That's right, Purple Sacks.
All right, my bad. My bad. I gotta go grab mine too.
Uh-oh.
I have my exclusive one right here. That's great.
Oh, yeah, exclusive. I see.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
man.
That's all right. I'm there. I'm part of that crew.
Welcome
Look
to
at
the Lion Den out here in America.
Listen, this is a pretty black mug. It's a pretty black mug. Man, yo, let me tell you something. This t-shirt, real nice, fam.
Yeah.
And it's made of good quality too. It's made of good quality. Yo, when I got it, the size is good, all of that. It's a good shirt. It's a really nice t-shirt. It's so nice. It's so nice. I don't even want to wear it, bro. It's so nice. I don't even want to wear it. That's how nice this t-shirt is. It fits nice too.
All right. My favorite one is I had a one of the subscribers told me to do the all white one with just a lion on there. So I don't know if you're in here.
Okay.
I got it. And that's good quality too, man.
Okay.
For the fall.
Okay.
But
all right.
Yeah. Lion Den up in here merch all day. Appreciate that support, man.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know,
appreciate it, Ocean.
I support my people.
Yeah.
Any way I can, I support my people. Especially when it's about the truth. We can't let this die down. We got to keep it going.
Yeah.
Got to keep it going. Sometimes people are not gonna like what we say, but we are telling the truth, and you can't stop us from speaking the truth.
Preach.
They can't silence us. They can't silence us, bro. You know what I'm saying? And believe me, there's a lot of brothers in this world, but I come out. I don't just stay in the bushes. I come out.
Preach.
I'm going to speak. So they know that it's not just all the ladies here. And the ladies represent 100%. The ladies represent 100%. They always here. Yo, the ladies are always here, bro. The ladies are always here. I get them their props. I get them their flowers. The ladies,
even when they're not feeling well, they hear you right here.
That's right. They always here. I get them their props. I get them their flowers. I get the ladies their flowers. I really do. I really do.
Behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. The ladies come out, man. We're not feeling good. Even the brothers, man, they come out through all weather, and you got to get it to them, man. And like I said, I remember I had to go to court. I ain't do nothing crazy. Beat this guy up. And all my little buddies, my homies, I ain't gonna say left my side, but all the ladies I knew, I had like 20 ladies at the courthouse in the courtroom.
See that?
And helped me. And I never forget, like, wow. I mean, I'm looking back, I'm saying co-workers, everybody, man, just this ladies, no, this ain't finna happen, man. I'm saying in dresses, pants, clothes, and everything, these ladies came out. So that's how I knew the power of ladies, man. I mean, they will come out, they'll show up and show out. Now, everybody emotions might go a little haywire, but they is there though. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you got everything in order, these ladies will show up and show out, man. And that's that good old school right there, bro. That's that good old school. Hey, real quick, if you're new here, make sure you subscribe, hit like, hit the notification button. So when I do go live, you get the notification, and I'm gonna bring you the truth and not the juice. Today, I'm gonna put, I'm gonna connect the join button where y'all can join the Lion Den and get the notification straight up. You know what I'm saying? The team, they want me to go ahead and do it. I meant to do it this morning, but shit, I forgot, man. I'm old school. I be forgetting. So I'm gonna put that up there, and I'm not finished to charge your arm and leg money, okay? So everything will be reasonable. Join the Lion Den, and that way you make sure you start sending more of the merch, all types of stuff. We're trying to take it to another level. We'll have a call in, and just do a variety of stuff here, man. I'm ready to ratchet up by bringing the truth and not the juice. And we're gonna run with this Quilla thing, man, all the way down, till we see some justice or something. You know what I'm saying? Or to the universe, give these people that universal ass whipping, So if you're new here and you're interested in the Shanquella Robinson case, many more, and I will be doing other things, but Quilla is our baby and our heart over here. And so don't subscribe, hit like, hit that notification button. Right now, I got our brother Kenneth Fields in the building up here, and we chopping it up, as men, and we touching it. We touching the real topics, which is like when Cabo 6, the monsters, the 4 or either the 3 came back that Monday, and they went to Miss Robinson's house. Miss Robinson called and told Mr. Bernard Robinson, maybe on the 29th, I'm not sure, that Saturday, that night that Quilla had transitioned. Maybe she called him Sunday. I don't know. But I'm thinking maybe that same night she called him, and we seen that brother go to work. And it's sad. Damn, it make me lose train of thought, man, every time I think of that. And it's sad, but that's what we're dealing with. And salute Mr. Robinson. Oh, let me give me some water real quick. Yeah, and on the 29th, she may have called him. And our thing is, as men, her brother, her dad should have been there. When we look at it, that's what we're dealing with. Her dad should have been at that house when these Cabo 6 monsters came back live. Kim should have been there, Ken the uncle. I should have been there, the uncle. Somebody should have been there. This is serious. This ain't nothing that a woman, a female, not knock it, should be able to handle by herself when Quilla has a father, uncles over there on Mr. Robinson's side.
Right.
Okay. He should have been there. And we backing it up. We backing it up saying that Mr. Robinson should have been there. And it was me, and my brother Ken agreed, and I agree with him if he said the same thing. I would have tore that house up on Khalil Cook in there. Me and Khalil Cook would have had to throw some hands, because ain't no way in the hell you finna come back and piss on my leg, Kenneth's leg, and all the other brothers' legs and say, nah, that's rain. And my daughter, I can get off the phone either, maybe Mr. Robinson got hold of her around that Wednesday, I'm gonna say. Maybe I don't know, but it just ain't right. And this guy was kept out of the loop on something in there with Mr. Robinson, when these people came around. He did mention that when he called and told the mom that Quilla had a broke neck, severed neck, that I guess Khalil Cook was over there. And that made him start getting bubble guts and all of this right there.
Yeah.
Right then, if I was there, I probably, he said, what? Man, I'm telling you, I probably tore his ass up, y'all. Excuse my French, my language, whatever.
Yeah, no doubt.
You're not leaving his house, bro. His mom, and you better call the police. And I'm working your ass till the police come, man, because my daughter, and when I look at this video, Kenneth's daughter don't have no clothes on. Out of Storm daughter don't have no damn clothes on. Jay daughter, like, bro, come on. How can a man, you got to have good faith. You got to have good faith and be patient. However, with Mr. Robinson, cool. But they blessed and they lucky, though. Because if you'd have got that right family with the guys, the men in there, boy, we would have told your ass out the frame. Khalil Cook, I'm telling you. It'd have been on like a pot of neck bones, your ass is the grass, and we the lawnmower. All types of sayings I can come up with. Because I can't fathom to see Malik and hear Malik telling this girl to fight back, and she's saying no. So Mr. Robinson should have been there, you know, as a dad. They had to question these people. Hey, Bernard, they coming at 3. All right, well, I see you at 2:30. So that's what we discussing over here, me and the brother Kenneth, and we just breaking this case down from a male point of view. So, you know, if you're new here, that's what we're doing. And I'm going to yield back and let Ken chime in on something. We just flossing off each other here. We just flossing. So welcome to the line, Dan. Talk to us, Ken.
But listen, I see, that's how you learn things, you know. And you know, I was on the fence about the with the North Carolina beat thing, you know, until you just brought something to my attention. He is the one that put that video out there.
Yeah, he banged it, man. For
yeah, You listen. I didn't. You know what? I didn't listen.
It's okay.
Think like that, brother. But
I got you.
You gave me a different insight, and
it's okay.
Now that I hear that from you, you're absolutely right.
Yeah, man.
You're absolutely right. Because without his exposure, we wouldn't where we at now.
Gotta give him.
Yeah, they didn't have to. Yeah, they didn't have to charge him.
He got permission from mom and dad.
Yeah, that's one person y'all ain't have to charge.
Yeah.
He did. No, he did y'all solid. He did y'all. You know that. That's some serious. That was serious what he did.
He found it, and he found the pictures. He told Mr. Bernard Robinson, "I'm gonna stay up all night and get their pictures. You know, that way we can put a face to it so the world would know what they look like." He did that. He told me, like, bro, I'm supposed to get their pictures. Cause we wouldn't have known. We wouldn't have known.
No,
we wouldn't have known.
Not at all.
He took and as you see, he took some stones. I ain't saying the guy's perfect. I don't even know him like that. But here in North Carolina, we appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate that what he got. You know what I'm saying? And you know, and then for him to see stuff backstage behind it, way back then, Ken, to be like, hold up, and then people he put it out. Maybe he said like he.
But I give him. I gave him props. I give him props for putting it out there.
Yeah.
Listen, because somebody else wouldn't have did it. Somebody else wouldn't have put that out there. They wouldn't have put that out there because they wouldn't want their name tied to that. And they didn't want to be the first one to put it out there because there could have been some, you know, really bad repercussions behind it.
Yeah. That's what I thought. When he did, that's what I thought. I used to tell my team, I was like, ooh. I was be like, bruh.
You had to be really careful with that one. That you had to be careful with. Because that, you know, kind of falls on the side of pornography. You understand? You understand? That falls on the side of pornography.
Good point. Good point.
You know, that's what it could have went that way.
Yeah, good point.
Now imagine whoever leaked it to the college or whatever, they could have leaked that as pornography. They could have saw that as pornography. You understand what I'm saying? Some S&M type nonsense. You understand? That's a really, really tricky situation. That could have been really ugly. But he put it out there. But he did have the blessings from the mother and the father. So with that being said, why would you charge him to come to it?
Right.
It wasn't right. Yeah, that wasn't right. That wasn't right. That wasn't right. Because if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be where we at now. We wouldn't know about this.
That's when the crumps come. That's when the lawyers come. That's when the activists come. Soon after that.
Because think about it. That's where everybody got the video from. Everybody got the video from him. We didn't get it from nobody else. We didn't get it from anybody. Even though they claim there's a second video, no one ever saw the second video. It didn't come from anybody. No one. We never saw that. We saw this one. This is the initial video we saw, and we never seen the other one. We never seen the extended version. If it's out there, it would have been leaked by now.
Breach.
Black
Mm-hmm.
CEO, somebody would have leaked it by now. Even for some money, somebody would have leaked that shit by now, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Listen. Everybody, other people are going for the money grab. And if you had the second video and it shows other things and it's extended,
Mm-hmm.
that video is worth a lot of money. That video is worth a lot of money. And if it was out there, somebody would have leaked it by now. Just for that money.
Uh-huh.
Think
Yeah.
about it. Just for that money. You have news channels, you have magazines and stuff like that would have paid you good money for an extended video, and to be the first ones to have it and to be able to leak it.
Yeah. There you go.
You
Yeah,
understand?
Leo, you're moderator. Not to cut you off.
You understand what I'm saying? If there was a second video, even if it's extended, somebody could have got paid for that one. And it would be out right now.
We wanted to see it.
Thank you. Everybody wanted to see it. Everybody was.
Yeah, we wanted to see it.
Everybody was like on pins, and and needles, waiting, anticipating this next video. But if that video exists, somebody would have made money off of it by now. Listen, remember the video of Jay-Z in the elevator with his sister? Remember how much paid for that?
How much?
Listen, I don't remember, but I know.
No, boy,
listen, I don't remember the exact dollar figure.
You can retire, probably.
I know it was a lot. He was a security guard, and he made a lot of money off of that leaked video.
Thanks, Jaden. Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna check right now.
Yeah. Because man, we was ready, and then that falls back to at the end of the day, they say Quilla's sister received a video, and when people start saying where she get it from, I mean, this changes the whole dynamic of it. Tell the damn truth so we can move on and get justice for Shanquella. How much was it, bro? Okay. I seen Jay-Z get slapped, so I'm supposed to try to get about 300 grand off of it.
Wait. They said it was sold for a cost of upwards $250,000.
Yeah, I can work with that.
A quarter of a mil.
I can work with that. I think we can work with that quarter of a million dollars out in America. Yeah, I can work with that.
Okay, so listen. The security guard, he made $5,000. But then afterward, they sold the video for $250,000. You see what I'm saying? Once somebody got a hold of it, they sold that video for $250,000. But even the payday for the elevator guy, he got $5,000 for that.
Dang.
Listen. Somebody else would have took that $5,000 for the video.
Yeah.
You think they wouldn't? You think they wouldn't have took $5,000 for this video?
Shit, probably more. Yeah,
right now, you know how much this video is worth. If there's an extended video, they could get top dollar for that video.
Mm-hmm.
They'd be like, name your price. Your price.
Call Mr. Robinson.
That's right.
Call Mr. Robinson. All right.
That's right. They name your price. If there was an extended video, they would have ate that up, and somebody would have made some money off of it right now. Somebody would have made a lot of money off of that video right now. They sure would have. Don't think they wouldn't, because we already know. The media, come on, man, they would have ate that up, bro. Somebody would have been sitting lovely off of that video right now. With how many people know, and it's international. Shanquella case is international. That video is worth a lot of money right about now.
I would have blessed NCB with something, man, for putting that out there like that, though. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest with you.
listen,
I mean, you know, I ain't want to say that though, man. I'd have blessed that guy,
listen,
yo. I'd have been
I had almost 500. I always had half a mil. I'd have gave the man something.
I'd have gave him a little piece of change because he ain't even come back out here trying to capitalize off of it. People's trying to figure out, you know, he let us know that your girl now and Cabo and I getting whooped. He let us know about Nessa and then he moved the hell back.
Yeah.
You
Me
know,
myself,
I'd have blessed.
if I had 400,000, 10
don't
grand,
take much.
at least I would have gave him. I'd have gave him 20 grand, but like, here, take this, bro. I appreciate what you did. If it wasn't for you, I would have blessed this man with something. You had 400 grand, you had almost half a mil.
Hey, out of some say, no, you don't, Black. Hey, bro, he on some BS, bro. I respect that, man. I respect
Listen, but the man is upset because but then they gotta look. The man was upset because they wanted to charge him, and he's the one who put the video out there.
Mm-hmm. Me as a content creator, I can't. And then the content creator, all I did, I can't. You know, I can't pay that, man. Me and my team can't, man. I just can't. You know, when they started, you know, here's our thing, man. Here's our thing. What threw us off when they was doing protests and rallies. The brother Mario Black. I'm in North Carolina. Why isn't this been put out in North Carolina for us to be able to come out? I would be in here sometime. I think Tan told me one time, I'm in here chopping it. Word, this and this. Me and my team wasn't getting the information, and we live in North Carolina. Charlotte is what? A good hour from me. I can get there like an hour, 30 minutes from here where I'm at, man. And, you know, I'm for our sister Quilla. I'm for the family. And so I'm gonna be honest with you, we didn't get what the hell was going on. Why he not putting it out there enough time for people to come out, y'all? I'm from here. I'm from North Carolina. If you're from here, that's what you're gonna say, like, what the hell?
Yeah.
And then when it do happen, you don't see everybody there. Like the brother NCB say, he being honest. When you look up there, who is not there? We said the same damn thing. A lot of stuff I hold back on because he is the one that's close in touch with the family. If you want to go after that guy, go after Bernard Robinson and go after the mama and go after the sister. Go after all four of them. Don't just go after NCB. You know what I mean? And let me take that down because I don't want our brother to think I'm saying that towards him because I respect the storm. I spread everybody, you know, opinion. But no, I'm just saying from my point of view, you got to go after all of them. You know, this guy felt like he was doing some justice for the family. And it is true, and it's on the record where he went to the sister and the dad. After he got with the mom there, and they called and said that Quilla, the sister, got the video first. Listen what he said now. People gonna he this and he had this and this and that. Okay, investigate Sister Quilla now. Investigate the Sister Quilla now. And then when you investigating it, this is the thing with the people. Come back and say, Jay, I'm right. And say, but Jay, it's wrong that they didn't put Bernard Robinson on the damn flyer. It's wrong they ain't saying nothing about Bernard Robinson. That's the only thing when it comes to people. When they come and they feel like we disagree. No, it ain't. You don't finish it. You got to finish it. I don't like NCB, but justice for Mr. Bernard Robinson, and I don't like it. Don't stop at him or just them or whatever. Finish it. Like Nazir ain't shit from what he did to Rihanna. He wasn't there, but this guy is no good. That's where I be wanting the people to do it. When they come and they just stay on this one thing. He wasn't there or okay, now finish it and say Mr. Bernard Robinson need justice. Why is they leaving that man out? They don't say a damn thing on that, man. Let's level it out. Ken, you got up and say, wow, Jay, I'm saying stuff from a different angle. Whoop de whoop. Even if I don't agree with you, I'm not finna go after you up here. I'm gonna say respect because we need that, y'all. We need it. If it ain't too far from the left, you talking about Nazir, dog, go on with that shit. Now you go to talking about, I ain't talking about you, but I'm saying when people go to talking about Nazir, no, man, Nazir wasn't at the funeral. He wasn't at the protest. He wasn't at another Bloom release, none of that stuff. And I don't endorse him. And I'm from NC. Your ass is not from NC. We don't endorse him. This guy seen that big ass cut on that girl lip, not to take it away. Mr. Robinson said it. Say you right. Nazir ain't shit. And Mr. Robinson seen that. I mean, add stuff in there, man. That way we can damn, you know what I'm saying, keep it level. You know what I'm saying? On all things. Yeah, Nazir, okay, if he was there, but the guy is wrong because it is. Give me where his ass is wrong. Give me that. Don't just, no. We don't do that here. We trying to stay neutral all the way across the damn board out here for our sister, Shanquella Robinson. Every last one of them people that was over there, Nazir, Khalil, Malik, Dejanay, Elise, Wendell, and all are demons. All of them are demons and evil. They are demons and evil, period. Ask Mr. Robinson. He would never support Nazir ass. He'll never support Khalil Cook or Malik, period, ever. And he said he ain't trying to hear about this guy calling tomorrow Quilla was in a fight. He'll reject you, Mr. Bernard Robinson. And I'm going to stand behind Mr. Bernard Robinson 100%. And we're going to why they didn't call him to the house. So we could have talked the damn front room. Cabo 6 come to the house, call the dad, and that way it ain't right. We whoop their ass in there, period. That way Cabo 6 will get their ass whooped right there in the front room, Quilla house. Quilla's sister daughter-in-law. I'm gonna buy you a little table, front room, plasma, because I'm wearing the ass out. And I ain't even finna tell you, I'm finna tell your shit up in there on there about Quilla. Period. I yield back. I'm sorry. I ain't even gonna tell you. I'm going to their ass and about Jamie, about Tannis, about Susan, Betty White. I'm going to their ass, bro. I ain't trying to hear this guy talking about he wasn't there. And he come in there wrong with it. Ken, I'm wiping this dude ass like I'm toilet paper in there. And I ain't actually wiping his ass. I'm wearing your ass out, dog.
You mopping them up in there.
Lil Cook, all y'all finna get it, bro.
Yeah. Now,
I know my family.
Like you said,
man, I'm telling you.
What's to say
that?
Not
having that, dog.
Yes. Now, what's to say if they didn't, if they would have told Bernard Robinson in advance that they was coming? Who's to say that Bernard Robinson was in there with his brother or maybe his nephew or somebody to meet when they came there? You understand? You understand what I'm saying? They took it upon themselves to take care of the situation, and they ended up doing absolutely nothing. Listen, Black CEO, they just let the freaking criminals right out of their hands.
Hey, gonna breathe, bro. You got
they had them. They was all there. Listen, play that song.
Like, bro, like,
play it. Hit it for me.
Water, man.
I wasn't there. Play that for me real quick. Play that. I wasn't there real quick. Hit that for me.
Okay. All right.
I wasn't there.
So, Black CEO.
I wasn't there.
They was in Quilla and Bernard, Miss Bernard's. They was in their presence. They was in your freaking house. You had them. Y'all let him get away. If Bernard Robinson was there and he knew what happened already, he'd have been prepared for them. They had him.
He would have snapped.
Listen.
I wasn't there. I wasn't there.
Y'all had him. Y'all had him. They let him go. They had him. Black CEO, they had them right there in their house, in their face. Y'all had them.
Talk about it.
Somebody else would have wore their asses out in there. They would have wore. If they didn't delete them, they would have wore their asses out in that place.
Man,
y'all had them.
I'd have been counting everybody.
Listen. Sometimes
think about it.
You can't have a woman do a man's job. They needed the father to be there.
Right.
It would have been so much different. Thank you. It would have been so much different if y'all would have just called the father, let the father know he'd have been prepared. You don't know who he might have brought with him. And they would have dealt with that situation right then and there. But y'all did not include him. Y'all didn't even give him the fucking opportunity to say something to these people. Y'all had them. Y'all had them.
Yeah, and why? Like, why?
They had them. Black CEO, they had them. They had Khalil. They had two of the girls there. Come on. Black.
Yeah, you had them there, man.
They had them. So when y'all look in the mirror and y'all say Shanquella didn't get justice, y'all had him right there in your fucking face.
You had him there.
Y'all had him right there in your fucking face. Y'all had him in your face.
They was
And y'all
there.
let him go. Y'all told him, get out my house. Oh my God. Whoa.
Man, I'd
What?
have been like, hey, Ken, hey, can you
What?
come over here? I'd have been whispering. The people that was in Mexico is here with your daughter.
They're here right now.
Here.
Bring
I'm
out
finna
the goon. Bring
feed 'em
out
some
the
chicken.
goon squad. Bring out the goon squad.
Mm-hmm. And you're right, Tan. It's the whole family. You got these family. I mean, because the thing is, this is what I'm saying. Like, y'all, it's weird. When a person passed away, we call the family. And then, you got your uncles, your cousin come out. I'm sorry to hear that. And, my bad. And then with this case here, you're going to say, they coming over. I don't know them. You know what I'm saying? But I need the dad and my sister. There's no damn limit of family that I'm going to say not come here.
Thank you.
It ain't gonna be like, well, just the daddy come. No, you need to come. Your mom, they coming over here. Because if they got questions, I ain't got shit to do with that. I'm gonna tell them, okay, my mind ain't even finna be like that. He needs to come. And like you said, the uncles and cousins and stuff, what I was saying, bro, from the gate, like, man, y'all is lucky, bro. Because I know when I pull up, I got my cousins, Kurt, Kev, Mike, damn, Jimmy. I'm saying these are real names. My nephews, and they're their age. My nephews is y'all age, bro. They be back and forth out of shot there. Yeah, your ass would have been grass, boy, and it would have been a damn lawnmower, man. That's how I'm looking like, because my peoples, they would have came about my daughter. We love our nieces and cousins and stuff here. Not saying they don't love Quilla, but somewhere in there, why ain't y'all called Mr. Bernard Robinson? I'm saying, look at that situation. This is child. Quilla to the sister, just step back a minute, because your mama and Mr. Bernard Robinson made this girl. They made this queen, this sister that grew up the way these people don't like. You move back for 1 minute, okay? Let them get this. But they ass was there, it was there, man. And it ain't gonna take me long. I'm hurt, and I'm gonna try to listen to them. So what? Alcohol poison, whatever. And by the second day, this information come in. Yeah, bring them over here. They say her damn back was broke. I'm tearing their ass out the frame. I'm sorry. With my Bible in my. I don't see Mr. Bernard not snapping on them, man. And that's respect to him. And it's almost funny in a good way, Mr. Marada, because I know you probably would have something would have came out you, Mr. Robinson, where bro, I'm telling you, for your daughter. I mean, and it's almost funny because, bro, and I'm saying it in a good way, man. He would have been pounding them up in there, man.
Black, we've been talking about this from day one.
Tan say smoke signals.
Listen, they had them.
Shit, man.
Listen, for everybody that's watching, that's in the chat, they had them in their house and they knew what they did, and y'all had them and y'all let them go.
Like, what the hell? Now, when did you get the video? I mean, because you need to be telling me, and I got a video. Like,
they already knew. Because remember, when Khalil came back with his mother, the boy had the bubble guts because he was so fucking guilty. You had him. By then, the video was out, and you had him, and the mother was there.
Okay, now here's the thing. Okay, with that, now when it come out, then listen. Okay, Mr. Robinson, because they said Cabo 6 came to the house.
Right.
Because Mr. Robinson, if you listen to what he said, and I called the mom and told her that this girl had a broken neck and broken spine. And he said, if you look at NCB, he said Khalil Cook was there. And he said, that's when the dude supposed to got all sick. Why is his Mr. Robinson supposed to be there?
Yes, he was.
And it's just like, and then he called and just so happened this Khalil Cook there, and then he got a shit, like he can took Miralax or something out of that dog.
And that's two incidents, bro. 2 incidents, bro. Y'all had them. It was 2 times. Y'all had them.
Yeah, man.
Y'all had the perpetrators in your fucking house 2 times, and y'all let them go 2 times. Now, if Mr. Robinson was there, that wouldn't have happened.
And then, if he was there,
that wouldn't have happened.
And then, okay, real quick. And then when you go to tell me, we ain't even together. Okay, you my ex-wife. Khalil Cook was trying to get some money from me. You need to let me know that. You need to let me know all of that. That way I can be like, okay, well, let me ask him. Why was you trying to, that way he need to explain. Because right then, that's when them red flags gonna come up. Hey, man, what happened to my daughter, man? Well, dog, after that, after seeing her being whipped or whatever, or just no, dog, you better, I don't know, man. So all that shit is crazy, Ken. Like, with them not telling him, I don't know what the hell. But he should have been there. He should have been there Monday. When they came back Monday, what she said that Monday, that too, the daddy should have been there. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
And you're right, Gwendolyn, they need to come together. Yeah. And we have to get this out. That way we can figure out, Gwendolyn, how the hell did they advocate and preach for our sister? But Ken, you're right. They was there, Ken.
They had them. Black CEO, they had them 2 times. They had the mice 2 times, bro. They had the mice like, 2 times. Like, they had the mice cornered 2 times. 2 times.
Like, man, hey, come here, Khalil.
Listen, they had 2 times. 2 times, bro.
Damn, 2 times, bro.
2 times. 2 times. Not once, but
I think it was 3. I think she said they came like 3 times.
It might have been 3 times. Yeah, you're right. There might have been 3 times, but y'all had them. Y'all had them. And y'all had already seen the video by the 3rd time or the 2nd time. Y'all had already seen the video. Because y'all say, and I saw the video, get out my...
Nah, man, it went, ooh, boy.
Yo.
And then just to hear you ain't gonna fight back, man, I'd be like, hey, call Malik, man. Call this guy. That dude was on it. Hey, call him. Call him. Who's this Nazir? Because when he go there with that in it, and then when Nazir come with that, oh dog, yeah, I'm tearing up frontage. Cause he gonna put the icing on the cake for me and Ken to start tearing up damn frontage in it. That's me and Ken Peoples. We coming there, y'all.
So after
Ken can start first.
Yeah,
I'm behind him.
That's right. After you saw all of this and all that happened, y'all couldn't tell Bernard that they was coming to the house. Maybe his father need to speak to them. That's what y'all was supposed to do.
Thank you.
His father need to speak to them because y'all need to tell his father something.
Right.
Y'all owe that man this much. Y'all owe that man this much. Y'all owe that man this much. Listen. And then, he the one who found the daughter and brought her back and paid for her to come back. And y'all didn't even give him the opportunity to speak his piece and at least question him, asked him, well, what happened? Y'all didn't even give him that. Y'all deprived him of that. So at the end of the day, you know how this man is feeling?
Yeah.
You know how this man betrayed.
Yeah.
Y'all betrayed him. Y'all betrayed him. Y'all betrayed him. I feel bad. So I could only imagine what Mr. Bernard feel like. You know what I'm saying? If I feel the way I do, you feel the way you do. Could you imagine what Mr. Robinson feel like, bro?
Yeah, man. He feel like the world looking at him. He said the world, he feel like they got a bad image of him. And I was like, no. I was like,
No. Y'all had him. I'm not gonna get past that.
You had him. And that's what I'm pointing out. And the other way I'm showing, like, look, like, bruh, this is what us men. Okay, you got moms that'll reach out to the dad, so I'm gonna salute them. You know what I'm saying? I'm a salute them. But this right here, this is just not right. The daddy should have been called. Besides, hey Kenneth, our baby gone and whoop de whoop. You need to let me know when you hear him in these interviews. He telling you, I knew her friends as she was growing up from 1, 2, 3, 4 years old, and the mom noticed, even though he's not saying her name. He's saying, how I roll. I mean, he's saying, I'm asking her, like, who are these? Okay, I don't live with y'all. He said that she says, oh, you don't know him. Listen to what he's saying. Like, even at the, oh, you don't know him. Like, wait a minute now, come on. And so I command that brother because, like me, I'm going to raise hell. Well, damn it, I'm finna to get ready to know him. What's his damn number? Since he can be, okay, you finna call him. It would have been hit the fan and splashing everywhere around here with black.
Yeah.
Because I'm finna make heaven and hell touch. After I see this video with little JB Lena, or whatever we can call her, give her a little cute name, J Lena. We'll call her J Lena for Jay. I'm tearing some ass up. And I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna look at my baby mama, my wife, and no, I don't. You know, y'all. Like, come on, man, just tell the truth so we can get this going for justice for our kid. Okay, if you slipped up with, tell me. Stop hiding some shit.
Right.
I mean, because I should have been there when Khalil walked in there, his mama, whatever. They asked fair game in there after what happened to our daughter. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Call that man and let that man know.
But at least
let them know.
At least give them the opportunity.
Yeah, you know, and when you look in the chat, you seeing people saying ex-boyfriend. It's so much stuff going around, and you know, just hell, I don't know, and that's why I've been sitting back. I just sit back.
End of the day, even at the end of the day, the ex-boyfriend Ricky, that's not his fight at all.
And I just
like said, he's the ex-boyfriend. He's not family. He's not a relative. He's the ex-boyfriend. That was not his fight. That wasn't his place to do anything. It really wasn't.
Hey, but you know, but everybody be suspect when it comes to Aquila, bro. Everybody, the janitor and all this. Nah, I'm messing though.
Legally, at the end of the day, or morally, it was not his place to even do anything. The ex-boyfriend, because remember, he is the ex-boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
So he have no rights when it comes to Shanquella at all whatsoever. So you can't really blame that man or, you know, say anything about him because that's not his fight, bro. You understand what I'm saying, Black CEO? That's not his fight.
Yeah.
You can't expect him to do anything because at the end of the day, even if he did something, he was going to jail for that. Because they're going to say, well, what you had to do with it? You are the ex-boyfriend. What you had to do with this?
Mm-hmm.
That's the first thing going to say. He going to see jail time. Because that was not his battle. That was not for him to fight. But let it have been Mr. Robinson or a niece, aunt, cousin, and they jumped on these fools, they'd have been justified.
Mm-hmm.
No court held them accountable for that.
Yeah, I'd have been on their ass.
You know, no court would have held them accountable for that. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't have held them. That's right. They wouldn't have held them accountable. Like even with the remember the thing that happened in Alabama? The guy that bust these people with the chair, everybody saw him busting with the chair, but he was not held accountable for it. They let him out.
That same day, when you they ain't that he didn't even go to jail that night. They let everybody go and came back and told him come
because he was right.
I ain't never seen that
situation. He was right in that situation.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But Ricky does not have anything to do with that. He cannot get himself involved with that because he's doing jail time. If he would went, they would send him to jail. He would have went to jail because first thing they're gonna say is, "What affiliation do you have with Shanquella?" And he would have said, "I'm the ex-boyfriend." They were like, "What?" Legally, that holds no ground. Legally, that holds no ground. And Black CEO, you know, he would have went to jail.
Mm-hmm.
He went to jail for that one. And then everybody would have said to him, "Well, why did you get involved?" They're gonna say, "Well, that's his ex-girlfriend." But at the point, remember, ex, that's ex. That's it. All ties is severed. Now, with that being said, now let's say, let me give them, you know, I always like to give y'all an example. Let's just say Ricky has a new girlfriend. How are you going to explain this to your new girlfriend that you went to jail for your ex-girlfriend? How you going to do that? Black, how you going to do that? I want to know.
You might be a G. Don't say that to me. Let me just handle my business.
But I want to know. I want to know. And then let's say you have kids, and how you gonna tell your kids you went to jail for your ex-girlfriend?
That will be damn crazy and rough right there.
Yeah,
out in America.
Yeah, because there's consequences to that. Whoever you're employed by, you go to jail. They say, "Well, why you went to jail?" "Oh, I went to jail because I wore some ass out." For who? For your ex-girlfriend. Okay. Here's your pink slip.
Good point.
Here's your pink slip right here. Here's your pink slip right here. You might as well just leave your ID right here and turn around and walk out that door. You know, might as well. Might as well. And listen, and with this Black CEO, we call a spade a spade. If you want to hear the truth, y'all welcome to stay and listen, because I'm gonna tell you the truth and I'm gonna give you a different angle.
Yes, sir.
You know, look, listen, Black CEO, he built this foundation. He built this channel. I'm just going to elaborate. I'm going to give you something else to think about. I'm not no content creator. That's not my thing. I don't do investigations. That's not my thing. I go with what I see. Whatever Black CEO bring to me, I'm going to learn from it. And I will elaborate. If I see something and I can give them a different point of view, I'm going to do that.
Right. And I'm going to listen. And I'll listen.
I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that.
Yeah, I'll listen.
Because I'm gonna give you something to think about. Because remember, me, I'm from New York City. I'm from the Big Apple. I'm from the Big Apple. I'm from the Big Apple.
Oh yeah, that's straight up there, bro. That's beyond the truth when you go up there, bro.
Exactly. They don't play up here. They don't play up here.
I got intimidated when I came up there when I was younger, man. Everybody damn the truth up that junk, man. Cab driver, what you looking at? Damn, dog, I'm trying to get a cab. Then pull off. Yeah, that's the truth. I don't like
you know how you are very friendly down south. That's right. When you're down south with Southern hospitality and everybody you see speak to you, hey, how you doing? And in New York, when you say hello to somebody, they're like, what you say hello for?
I learned that, yeah. I learned that, bro.
They're gonna look at you like you crazy. What's wrong with this person? They're gonna say that person must be from down south. That's the first thing they're gonna say. That's the first thing they'll say.
I had the damn Subway. I was buying some Subway tokens back in the day, early 90s, back when Wu-Tang was out.
Oh, yeah.
And I was talking. I thought I was saying it. Dude told me, speak the fuck up. Bruh, like, speak the hell up. I mean, I'm looking like, damn, this dude is cussing me out. I mean, his demeanor, not where he cussed me out, but he like, speak the fuck up, man. Like, speak up. And I'm looking like, you know, so I had to adjust, you know what I'm saying? And you know, but yeah, that's the damn truth right there. You ain't lying about that. That's the truth. Why you following me? Because I'm making sure you don't steal shit. Like, what the hell?
Exactly. They follow you.
You know what I'm saying? I'm around their stores. Like,
that's right. They follow you to the stores, all that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, Jalen, I was up there when they had tokens, baby. I think it was tokens I was buying.
Yeah, they were tokens. They don't have them no more. We have Metro cards.
Yeah, I ain't get the Metro card. It was the tokens. So, you know, that was back, you know, it was real. And see it in North Carolina, we don't see like heroin capsules, cocaine capsules. When I came up there, that was new to me. Like, damn, I'm walking through Brooklyn, Albany Projects, Fulton Street. I'm saying real, truthful shit where I came back and told people that's the real world. Up there, the police asked me. I ain't never had a police ask me what the hell I was looking at and told me to keep damn walking. I'm in downtown, going to Dr. J's on Brooklyn with like 5 of us, you know. And man, dude was like, man, nah, don't pay to keep. Man, my damn feelings was set. You know what I'm saying? I had to readjust to that environment of that realness. So, you know, that's what we're doing up here, y'all. That's what we're doing up here. And let me see, but Black, when Mr. Bernard was at the grave site, his words were, I wasn't given an opportunity to protect her. And you're right, Jacqueline. And that's what me and the brother up here breaking down too. I'm gonna leave that up there to where it's like, man, y'all should have called Mr. Robinson over to the house when they came, you know, and we stressing that, you know, even though he wasn't there, you know, I don't want to sound like this when I say, even though he wasn't at Cabo, this guy, I can see this guy coming in there throwing him off his daughter. You know, he ain't finna stand back there and be like, oh, Quilly, no, man, I can see him protecting his child. And you know, when you're dealing with grieving parents, you know, Christians, Muslims, it's a snapping point. It's something in you that you don't know is there. I mean, it's like you can be a Christian walking down the street and somebody try you. Because just this thing in life, Christians, Muslims, Jews, or whatever, we get robbed, you know, and how you respond. And so being put under them circumstances, he go to the house, Khalil cook there, he there Monday when they coming in there. And Nazir come. Come on, man. Nazir finna really help get the bunkhouse going. When he come in there with that round in, come on, man. That's when I'm really finna break some chairs on these people about my daughter Quilla. I'm breaking chairs, elbows, toes, and assholes out here in America. You know, I'm just sorry. And, you know, it's just my opinion now that Mr. Robinson should have been there. And I'm not, you know, not knocking nobody. And like I told him, I have, you know, I respect Mama Robinson, but this has to be said. You know, this brother said he telling them I don't need no GoFundMe. You know what I'm saying? We don't, these advocates don't need, I mean, the same thing that the guy NCB is able to say this stuff because this guy's speaking to him. This guy pain and his anger because 9 out of 10, he just got through talking to Mr. Robinson again. And you're going to see that and see it. I mean, I wanted to raise hell. I took out the phone with him when I came up here that day. That's why I was a loss for words. Our sister TS was like, Black, I seen your pain. Yeah, it wasn't only pain. It was almost anger, y'all. And even if her family and them in here, I'm not trying to be angry at you, Miss Solomon. I'm not trying to be angry at you, to the sister Quilla. But my thing is, and me, the subscribers, supporters, the people that go from channel to channel, all of us trying to find that justice, see where we trying to get that update. We need y'all to come out and be the leaders.
Right.
We don't need this thing to turn around like I'm a villain. Ken a villain, this brother here. This brother been on it for a minute. We don't want to become villains. We want the truth. That way we can move the hell on. And now what we're seeing is that Mr. Robinson needs to be, we just saying needs to be a part of that.
Right.
Please don't snap on me. Please don't snap on our brother Ken. We just brothers up here from male point of view saying, look, Mr. Robinson needs to be added in there. This guy's name wasn't on the program. If he ain't there, put his name on the program. This guy paid for his daughter to get, he found his daughter in Mexico. This guy paid for her to come back from Mexico. This guy paid for the funeral. This brother paid for the tombstone. And it's easy to say, for instance, do an organization, y'all up on the stage, say something about this brother, Mr. Bernard. Because, like I said, I'm a year back. When I look at the sister, I'm looking at her, say, for instance, hey, and they take your time. I know I get so upset, y'all. With Mr. Robinson being upset, and this guy's crying harder than you. Yeah. He's a dad. You wouldn't have Quilla if it weren't from Mr. Bernard Robinson and Miss Salamandra. To the sister with respect. If you're tired of interviews, we'll move out of the way and let Miss Salamandra and Mr. Robinson get this thing right and turn this thing around. I don't know who is running this. Now, when you look at it, and I'm not trying to call out, the sisters at the event, like, yeah, and my two girls, Sue Ann Robinson and Tamika Mallory. And, okay, and I call Sue Ann the boss. I'm not knocking her, trying to piss him off, but when I see that, I don't agree with that. Like, oh, and I call Sue Ann, right? That's the boss. Sue Ann needs to go back to work. That's the only thing I'm saying with respect. She needs to go back to work, or either she need to bring in some type of other attorney, like attorneys do, and say, look, let's work this. Let's work this. Get Bill Cosby attorney or some damn body. Bunjean out here in America, bro. Jennifer Bunjean is a damn beast. That lady finds the damn truth and not the juice. Now, I'm gonna be honest, that's the attorney that's working it out for R. Kelly, man. But that lady is the damn truth. If you want somebody to find some truth, Jennifer Bunjean, the lady that had Bill Cosby released, that lady is a damn beast out here in America, man. She's a beast. And now with her, that white lady, Italian lady, she don't play the damn game. And she'll talk shit a little bit. And she'll release some things to keep you talking. And, and I like that, she'll release it. Okay, well, I tell you what, give me, but we just want not to be in a position where we content creators. We don't need y'all to bow to it. No, we just saying put some information out. Let us know what the hell is going on. Do we need to go on or what? Because when we see Mr. Robinson, he like, nah, do we need to go to hell on and live our life and say, oh, we done with the Quilla thing or whatever? That's the only thing I'm saying. That's the only thing I'm saying with respect. Like, because I almost feel like that at times, like they want us to go to hell on.
They do. They do.
I hate to say that, but damn, do you want us to go on?
They just want it to die off.
I don't know what the hell. And then, like I say, being here in North Carolina, up here, no shots at the brother Mario. But damn, it ain't even on TV about the rally. It's the after effect. I'm up here online and people like, yo, man, your boy doing the Western ain't a night. Damn. Then I look online, I see the flyer. Okay, I think one time with respect, because me and him would communicate, and then I don't have no problem with him. We can talk it out. You know, if the brother watching, whatever, hey, my thing is, why is you not letting the public know in North Carolina know that these rallies on the corners or these small marches that he was doing? I think it's a good thing. Why you not letting us know?
Sure.
I've been wanting to come out and say this, but I'm not finna do that. I ain't trying to mess up the movement. But when I see the brother Gerald, and like I say, I don't, you know, but when I hear him speak, I listen because I get it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Jay, where's Gerald at? Where's Gerald? Shit, man, this dude, he can be out here, trust me, being missing. Now, you know, he got his little way, how his talk, his little demeanor and all of that. I'm not fenced buying all of that. I'm going for the damn information. That's what I'm there for, the information. And then I'm going to hell on, you know, because he was there first, talking to mom, the sister, and the dad. I yield back.
Okay.
With my water.
Listen, for Jalen and Purple Sykes, this is who I represent. Okay, this is who I work for. They know what this is. Right, CEO, you know what this is, right? You already know.
Yeah.
MTA, going your way.
Transit Authority.
That's right. That's who I work for. I got 21 years in as a bus operator. But boy, oh boy, woo!
Biden ain't gonna help with this right here.
No,
Biden, they're trying to get Trump in jail. I know people.
They trying to lock down.
They have been trying to get this guy in jail, man. And he been stealing. But damn it, why? If he been stealing, playing without, I'm looking like, bro, y'all pulling up too much shit. I ain't gonna get y'all. If he been doing that way back in the 80s, you mean to tell me now y'all trying to charge him for it? Like, come on, it don't, bro. This is bananas. Chill out, y'all. Yeah. And get the damn country right, man.
They're wasting our taxpaying money, you know, for some bogus impeachment of Biden and his son, but his son wasn't part of the White House. He wasn't part of the White House. You know, his son, his son had a habit. And when his son fell on bad times, he came back home. Which was his father. His father took him in. So if your father take you in, of course, if you apply for credit or something, you're going to have your father's address.
Right.
His father loved his son. His father took care of his son, but his son was not in the White House. His father was not the president of the United States when his son was living there. So you're trying to impeach this man over some bullshit, some BS. And they proved that. All that was BS. It was BS. And listen, y'all, I mean, for every one little bad thing or whatever that Biden says about Trump, there's thousands and tens and thousands of stuff that he say about everybody. Trump hates everybody. Trump is all about and Trump especially despise women. And black women, he hates y'all the worst. He really does. Because every time he get a chance to dog y'all, he will dog you. Trump don't care about you. So anybody that stand back and they try.
We ain't gonna go too deep in it either, Ken. With I said we ain't gonna go too deep with it though. But no. You made the sense though.
Because a lot of people gonna get upset. They don't like the Kool-Aid, bro. They don't like the flavor of the Kool-Aid. They don't like the flavor of the Kool-Aid. So we'll leave that alone. We'll leave that politics.
Yeah. But it will be nice though, on that note, to see, say for instance, the government take some type of action. I mean, because they did the damn most. They went and started creating. I'm gonna be honest with you, like the brother R. Kelly. I covered that case. I seen them create statues and all types of shit just to go back for this video. Okay, I get it. Like I get it. If y'all can do all of that, change statues, limitations, and all of this stuff, I ain't saying the guy's innocent. Do Cabo 6 like that same energy with the Justice Department, man. Like, damn, like, I mean, look at this. It's so much evidence out here. Okay, I get jurisdiction. But these people call back lying, calling that line, we need money, trying to get some shit. And then, like I said, that police report where these people made that girl have a heart attack. Everybody in that room needs to be charged. The nurses, the damn whoever, however, the guy that went in there, the Spanish guy that I felt was working with the damn cartels, put the picture up and telling me this Shanquella. Everybody needs to be damn charged, bro. Everybody. Even the Spanish dude that's coming out, hey, I'm Rodriguez or whatever, and it isn't what. No, bro. If you got evidence like that, and then you putting our black sister that's supposed to be deceased in Mexico, we ain't doing no Mexican people like that in America. That pissed me off. You know, I talked to his representative people, man, that Zerniga, whatever, man. I told him take that shit down. Well, we getting on, man. Like I told him, if y'all the cartel, don't come fucking with us, bro. Stay over there. I told them to stay in their damn lane. This shit is serious. That's true. I said, bro, if you the cartel, bro, go on. We ain't trying to do no damn smoke, get no smoke with y'all or whatever, man. We trying to figure out about our sister. And I told him this shit is disrespectful. If that's y'all, take this shit down. Stop posting that. My sister, Shanquella, my daughter, my niece, or whatever, take it down. And I was firm when that young lady, I forgot her name, and she came up on the panel. You're not finna to convince me, man. You're not finna to convince Black CEO. First, you to convince me, take that damn picture that supposed to be Quilla down, like I told her. And I spoke to the cartel, bro. Ain't nobody out here want no smoke with y'all, you know, smoke with us. Move the hell out of the way so we can get justice for Quilla. That's our sister. I told him to take that shit down. Because hell fucking no, that's a no deal. I don't want to see Jalen. I don't want to see Sabrina Tan. What's up, our sister Calf? I don't want to see Rosa PM. No damn black sister. I don't give a damn what she done being posted by no guy, because we don't do that here in America. As many as y'all either come across, sneak across, or come across legal, don't do it. And you ain't even have a YouTube channel, homeboy. That's the little shit as a content creator I saying. Oh, I'm this and that. I got a headquarters in the United States. Like I asked them, where at? Where at? Now stop acting big time, dude, and take that shit down. Don't put none of their pictures up. Don't put Lil, don't put Calf and mileage or nothing. You get it to the FBI, the police, whatever. Me and the brothers from the hood disagreeing out here in North Carolina. You know what it's at or whatever? Yeah, Spanish people all around. We not here for no smoke with you, but you're gonna take that shit down, dude. After that, now people we analyzing it, that's disrespectful to me. It is. That's disrespectful to me. Don't put no damn picture talking about this, and then you don't put no pictures of Cabo 6 up there. Just imagine how this girl daddy felt, Mr. Bernard Robinson, to this Zuniga dude. They need to reach out to me. No, nobody need to reach out to your ass. You need to be reaching out to the damn police, the feds or whatever. So with me, now I can't play with that guy. I can't play with him, trying to convert damn dollars to pesos or whatever the hell it was. And I didn't like that. Don't put none of my sisters with it. I think that's her. And you ain't even got no pictures of Khalil Cook, no pictures of Nazir when his ass got there, because he was there. If these medical people that you ain't even got a picture of Nazir, homeboy. But to me, that was a distraction. That way we can quit talking about Cabo 6. Yeah. You don't, every time I say something about Cabo 6, individual, but see Quilla, no, dog, fuck that. Excuse my language. I'm supposed to talk about these damn monsters that y'all help. That's when I see him appear when I would come out. Nah, man. Nah, bro. Ain't no, don't turn, no. No. These people are evil. I don't know who the fuck over there with you now. If you so much trying to help Quilla, go find out the damn cartel people that's doing this shit. And then he disappeared. Since you so much in danger, go over there. I'm putting my life in danger. Yeah. NCP put his life in danger. He down there riding around Nazir and them and whatever. Y'all wake the fuck up, man. Like, wake up. This guy put his life in danger. His people that be with Nazir that he don't see. Nigga, Gerald, no, come on, man. This dude just broke that shit. And we have to just relax and watch emotions. But to them people, to the Spanish people, with respect to the ones that, nah, dog. And if you, this damn Spanish journalist or whatever, take your ass over there where these people live. Like I told him, go find the nurse house. Go find the damn conjurer in the house. Go put their ass on blast. He didn't. He disappeared. I yell back.
Yeah.
Stop playing with Quilla.
Yeah, exactly. Black CEO, what that was with Zuniga was, that was deflection. He wanted to deflect us from Mexico, baby. From Mexico. He wanted to just deflect us from Mexico and the Mexican, the cartel and all of that. Because the Cabo 6 is tied to Mexico. They're tied to the cartel. Because that's how they got up out of there. Mm-hmm. They got permission to leave. They would have never left on their own. Impossible, because everybody saw what happened to Shanquella. So you mean to tell me with all of this, it's right in front of your face? Y'all know that she was
Mhm.
assaulted. Y'all know she was assaulted.
Mhm.
Y'all know she didn't fall and sustain all those bruises and whelps and eye and all of
Preach.
that.
Preach.
Because listen, if somebody falls face first, they would have broke their nose, their chin, their face would have been fractured.
Right.
Their face would have been fractured. You wouldn't have had a bruise on the top of your head, your forehead, or your eye would have, your nose, you would have broke your nose, the teeth would have been broke, all of that. How come it didn't have the damage, the bruises didn't match someone falling face first on the ground?
Preach.
Listen, we know people that fell face first on the ground.
I seen it. Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, their face was like
Yeah.
busted, nose broke, teeth broken. How do you fall face first but land on your freaking forehead? Come on, you can't tell me that, bro.
No deal. No deal.
You can't tell me that, bro. So Zuniga was just a deflection to keep us off of the cartel. Because for him to speak on the Cabo Six, they have to go into the cartel. What they
Mhm. And that's what I pointed out. Yeah. I dealt with this shit. Preach,
listen,
bro.
and believe me, that money, that $5,000 they was trying to extort was to pay somebody. And
Preach.
we still to this day don't know. No one talks about, okay, they say Shanquella had money in her pocketbook. Whatever it was. If there was money there, what happened to it? Was that the hush
Right.
money? Was that the payoff money so y'all could get out of town? Because what do y'all need $5,000 for? Who needed
Right.
$5,000 right then and there? They needed $5,000. And who put a price tag of $5,000 out there like that?
Right. With Nazir in the room. And see, real quick, that's what Mama Robinson should have told the dad when the dad was at the house when they was there. That's what I would have told Khalil Cook ass out the frame. Because my thing is, bro, I ain't here to play with you about my daughter, man. Like, what would you need that from? Because I got insurance on it. She has insurance.
Thank
You
you.
got to explain that.
Thank you.
Yo, they
Thank you.
blessed because they ass would have been whipped in that house out here in America, man. And what scares me, Ken, and I'm gonna yield back to you. It's like I'm not here to assault no ladies or nothing, but dog, this right here, and y'all playing, then you got a mom in here that ain't even called the dad. So it's showing what her damn mind frame was at. You went to the mom in them house, Khalil Cook. Okay, and the mom ain't even called me, Kenneth. Just say Shanquella is your daughter, my daughter. Damn, I got all this against me as a damn man. But I need to be there. Me and Kenneth need to be there. Right. So when these lies come, Mr. Robinson would have called it out. Kenneth would have called it out. CEO would have called it out. And I'm telling you, I would have been buying you new tables, new couches and shit. I'd have got a loan because I would have mopped their ass in there. I would have mopped him, his mom, and them. My family would have mopped the shit out of them in there out here. What's up, Kev? Would have mopped their ass up in there, man. When you come to the correct house, bro, we got a family around called the Hardys. Well, you ain't gonna boy, something happened to the Hardys, boy, one of them. Boy, everybody. I mean, it's like a car. And you better bring your ass up in there. And just imagine Gerald Hardy, Daryl Hardy, all these dudes, because, dog, you would have got stumped. Yeah. But it's gonna happen though. God, it's gonna be stumped.
Oh, it's gonna come. And
it's just like
let me say it again. Let me say it again for the one.
They was at the house.
They had them at the house. Y'all had them at the house on more than one occasion. Y'all had them there on more than one occasion, and y'all let them get away.
This who they should have called. They should have called.
Thank you. That's all you had to do. That's all you had to do. Say no more. Say no more. All you had to do is call Mr. Robinson.
Hey, Bernard, you need to come over here. These people Quilla was in Mexico with our child, you know, with like shit, what you friends with?
On their way.
You need to call me.
He should have been there.
Should have been there.
That was a job for a man to handle. That wasn't for a woman to handle. That situation was for a man to handle.
Should have been there. And this guy, And to the people in here, and I'm gonna let you piggyback off of this. This brother Bernard is grieving over that, looking at Quilla mom there, looking at the sister. He's grieving like, damn, they didn't call me for that. They call and tell me. Don't just call and tell me that our daughter has transitioned. That's the word he used. And then don't call me when these people let me know, hey Ken, hey look, hey Khalil, I'm pulling up. We're gonna give him some chicken and macaroni to hold their ass off till you get here, okay? Your mom and let everybody know, okay? Or let us know. I mean, this guy should have been there. That way he can question them. Not y'all question it and not knocking it, not saying that mom and them can't, but we as one. Quilla's sister with respect. That's not your sister until Mr. Bernard Robinson and Mama Salamander came together. They had to come together so you can say that's your sister, my queen to Quilla. You can't sit on no stages and say, oh, my sister, y'all, that's rough for me. Is it rougher than Mr. Robinson? Because you're not saying his name. This man come in your life when you was like 9 years old. How the hell can you disrespect? Is that disrespect? I'm listening to what this brother's like, bro. So you mean like, damn, since 9, how can she sit at the banquet, man, and not say this guy's name? How do you grow up and disrespect? You can't grow up and disrespect him. The man his mama house, she used to babysit you, Shanquella and Quilla. What the hell? I hear back there, I can get a break because how? And then you sit up on like he don't exist.
Right.
Like, come on, man. Quilla grandmother know you. She babysitted y'all.
Right.
Yeah, she babysitted y'all. Listen what he said. When we used to go to work, my mom used to watch my daughter and the sister. And then the day when you look at, you can't even tell. You don't hear, well, her dad, we want to give a shout out give a damn shout out to Bernard Robinson. And when you do these rallies to the brother Mario, please put out that you having these done. Don't embarrass me up here, okay? I don't want to be embarrassed, to the brother. He started doing it. I don't want to be embarrassed, because this shit is real. When I say, yo, man, justice for Quilla, man. Don't make me look bad, and I live here in North Carolina with you. That's no shot setting. The guy have my number. Feel free to call or whatever, but no, don't make me look bad. Don't make us look bad. This ain't nothing to hate or fight or whatever, but I shouldn't be up here live saying, Jay, back then a couple of months ago, hey, Mario, they doing a black and Quilla right, like, what in the hell? Like, why ain't y'all putting this out so the world can see, people can fly in, and that way we can put boots on the ground with y'all. I don't know if that was some of the subscribers didn't see. I had to hold that in for the last 5 to 6 months. Because it used to piss me off, Ken. Like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? Then I'm looking at it, people like, yo, man, they something fading out. They don't want, And then all of a sudden, Mr. Bernard Robinson is raising up. Is his God is putting his name on our tongue, man. And then we got to look at that for what it is, Ken. We got to look at it for what it is, man. Like, look, y'all, okay, this GoFundMe shit or whatever, man. Okay, the dad paying for this stuff. Like, what? Come on now. We need to figure out. Now, I'm a year back. Don't make me a villain. Don't make the subscribers a villain. Yeah. But these people are adults. These old school people, I said, we are adults. And, as you see, we don't play that shit about Quilla. Don't mix nothing up. Yeah. Don't mix nothing up. I yield back, man. Don't mix nothing up, man. Just get Mr. Robinson in there. And y'all, lead us right.
That's all they had to do from the get-go. A lot of things would have been different to this point if they would have just included him from the get-go. Because the point is, y'all should at least let him be there to talk to them when they came to the house. That's all y'all had to do. That's the least they should have did. Bro.
Yeah, man.
Things would have been so different. Maybe even if he didn't go that route, you don't know, but things could have been so different because it was a man and y'all dealing with a man one-on-one. Maybe, they would. Khalil was already scared.
Yeah, he better be.
Listen, and if they pressed on him, he would have cracked. And he would have talked.
Yeah.
He would have talked. If they would have pressed Khalil, he would have talked. He would have folded like a deck of cards, bro.
Yeah. Good point.
He was already scared, bro. He was already scared. Y'all had the mouse. Y'all had the fucking mouse in the corner. Y'all let the mouse at the corner. They had him.
I like that. You had the little rat mouse in the corner.
You had him in the corner, and y'all let him out the corner. Y'all had him. He was already scared. He was petrified. was petrified. If a real man would have pressed his ass,
I hear you, Ken. Keep going. I'm just practicing. Keep going, Ken.
if a real man would have pressed Khalil's ass, he would have folded. He would have folded. He would have folded. But y'all didn't give that man that chance. Y'all didn't give him that opportunity, which is wrong on so many levels, so many levels, so many levels, so many levels, because that is his daughter. Y'all needed a man to intervene in a lot of stuff. I guarantee a lot of stuff that went down with Miss Robinson and Quilla would not have happened if Mr. Robinson was there. Because you're not telling a man that same shit.
Yeah.
You ain't telling them that shit. You're not telling them that shit. They're not going to tell a man that shit. See, here we go. Boom. Right? You know, just thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Look at what happened. They deleted Shanquella. She was a woman. They got away with it. You go to the mother and the sister, they're women, and they got away with it then too. They have no respect for women, and y'all allowed them to get away with it. How many times? How many times?
I think it was a total of 3 or 4 times they came to the house.
Exactly.
And that's a good point out of Storm. But just think Mr. Robinson, I think he found out about Quilla neck being broken like on the 3rd day, because remember, he said that when he called and let the mom know that he called him in, Khalil Cook and his mom was there, and then Khalil had the shit all of a sudden. This guy got the shits out here in America, and his mama gets to take him for medical care. Right. Mr. Robinson done for Quilla. Right. And say that, he called and this dude is over there. Mr. Robinson should have been there when this dude, him and his mama there. That way he can tell him face to face. Like, I just got this report that Quilla's neck and spine was broke. Like, talking about it. So it was a fight. And we go to that dog, man. But that's why he got the hell out of town, though, Ken. Right. That's why he got the hell up out of town after that, Ken. Yeah. He would have pissed his pants if Mr. Robinson was there. He got the hell up out of town.
He'd have pissed his pants. If Mr. Robinson was there, he would have pissed his pants. If there was a male presence there, he would have shitted his pants. I'm telling you. Because he was already scared. And
you're right, he would have told her.
Khalil Cook was petrified. Somebody would have just grabbed him, threw him up against the fucking wall. He would have told everything. Exactly. Slapped him up, Listen, Khalil Cook, I'd have slapped him up. I wouldn't have punched him. I'd have slapped him up, because that's.
And then he would have got it from me, Ken. He would have got it from me, especially if you was my brother and I'm an uncle. Man, I'd have been, boy. And bless his mom. I'd have told the mom, y'all whoop her ass. I'm sorry. I've been telling my sister, whoop her ass, dog. We're gonna whoop yours, because that way it's went. Man, I'm telling you, man. I would have gave some special orders like that. I'd have told my sister, I done whoop her ass. Well, wait a minute now, because look, when your ass leave, you won't care nothing about Miss Robinson and Mr. Robinson and them. She don't give a shit about Miss Robinson not calling Mr. Bernard Robinson, man. When you look at this right here, nah, bro, it's best to tell, hey, look, slap her up, because we finna whip his ass. Like, hey, dog, you better tell me what happened to my damn niece or my cousin, man. Bro, why is you calling back here to about some damn $6,000 out here in America, bro? Huh? Why is you, what's that about? Okay, I ain't got to know her body ain't here. It ain't got to be here. But this shit, like you say, for a man, we're going to look at all of that. You calling the ex-wife back about what? Yeah. No, dog. Well, you're going to get your ass whooped, right?
Okay. And like you said, on one of those visits, the video was already out, bro. The evidence was there. One of those visits, the video was already out. And at that point, Mr. Robinson should have been there.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, he should have been there. Y'all deprived him. Y'all deprived him, or at least saying something. Just let me see them. Let me see. Y'all had him.
All right. Jack can say the girls came one time because the mom and sister asked them, and Khalil, came 4 times. And they said they asked them on the first day that they heard it was a fight to the girls. Now, if I understand, when we break this down, bro, Okay, remember the mom? I'm saying so. I guess Oxney's, Desiree Jackson, them came Monday. And if that's the case, what the hell do y'all know?
Thank you.
Because it's something they don't want to tell Mr. Robinson.
And they still let him know. Yeah, there's something they don't want to tell Mr. Robinson. There's something they're not telling everything either.
Hey, come on, like what
Something,
the hell? And it's just our pay.
Something is going on there. Something is going on that you're just keeping away from this man, period.
This is getting in the way.
Yeah,
it's getting in the way of us, y'all, out here in America, man. We're trying to advocate. Go ahead, Ken. It's getting in the way. We don't need this to get in the way. We ain't got nothing to do with the personal life, is what I'm saying. We ain't got shit to do with that. When people donated, hell, I donated what I donated to the fund. I ain't give a shit about that. I was ride or die.
Yeah.
But yeah, he should have been there, man. And why ain't they telling this guy about events? And this guy, he got different beliefs. You know, he don't believe in the alcohol. You know, he would have had a concern. I'm gonna be honest. Mr. Robinson would have had a concern about them serving alcohol in there around his daughter's name. He needed straight to the point. This guy don't sell no alcohol around his daughter's name, man. I will say that. Is some alcohol being sold in there, bro? No, man, don't sell that around my Quilla's name, you know. And I don't know how the mom didn't feel on that. You know, I seen them dancing and partying, not knocking it.
Okay.
But dad is like, he don't need all that, man. No daddy DJ. Okay, He's like, he don't need that.
Because at the end of the day, Black, this to them was their show. This was their show. It had nothing to do with Mr. Robinson. They totally like disregarded it.
It's weird.
So they did things their way. Now I could understand where Mr. Robinson coming from. If y'all claim that my daughter died from alcohol poisoning, although it was a lie, I'm not going to serve alcohol to somebody because that was a lie, and y'all served, and they were saying it was alcohol poisoning, and that's what they was trying to, the lie they was trying to say.
No deal.
So now I'm going to do some type of banquet or whatever, and I'm going to sell alcohol. But my daughter's name is tied to this banquet. I could understand that, bro. That would make me kind of salty too. That would make me kind of salty. But the whole thing is that y'all just disregarded this man. That's a problem. That's a Black CEO. That's a serious problem.
Right.
Y'all done let this man be a man to his daughter in this situation. Y'all deprived him. Y'all deprived him of being a man and being a man for his daughter.
And you know, and you gotta let him be there, you know. And like I said, man, my daughter mama had an incident like that where snuck out with it, you know, like, dog, I don't know him. And then this guy coming to my, hey, I want to tell you about my dad. I don't do, get out my damn face, and I don't give a shit. That was the first thing I said to him, because for one, you can't sneak with my daughter and then think you finna hold a conversation with me, man. That was my thing. And like I told her, you didn't do it right. I'm looking at my daughter saying you didn't do it right. Help dad be comfortable. I'm letting you go to the world. Like I told you, you got to help me be comfortable. Like I told her mom, help me be comfortable. Y'all talking about, oh, you won't let her work. Well, damn it, I'm telling you how to help me be comfortable in this process. That's my daughter. That's my little princess up as a queen now. You got to help the dads. You know what I'm saying? You got to help us in that. Don't, oh yeah, switch back to where no, don't do that. It ain't got, I mean, just let them know something. You ain't got to go in details. But don't do this and I find out. And then, you know, mom, well, no, man, because I'm going to make heaven and hell touch. I'm about to make heaven and hell touch out here in America, man. I mean, I'm straight up with y'all. Y'all know how I am, because that can be anything. Something happened to my daughter. Lord forbid. I don't want the mom saying, well, don't tell your daddy. That's one thing I always preach with my daughter. I told, as you grow up, do not instill, don't tell your damn dad on any of this shit. I'm telling you, I'm not playing that. Y'all come back. And it can be 5 and 10 years later. This happened to me. We didn't tell you. We're going to have a problem. Let me don't cuss. We're going to have a fucking problem. I am her protector. Don't you grow up and tell her, don't tell your dad because it fuss. Let me fuss. Let me fuss. If we out here and we walking and you see a guy slap her, you're going to look at me and want me to protect her then. If I'm not around and something like that, don't worry about me damn raising hell. Because if I'm out here, man, Kenneth, you're going to want me to whip this guy ass. From where he just hit your daughter. Yes.
That's right.
So stuff Mr. Bernard don't see, which is Mexico, and we don't see what they're doing. No, you ain't got to constantly call and tell us, let us know something. You know, and I've been put in that position too, where it was just you're yelling. I'm a fucking yell till we get the point, till we're on the same page. I paid child support. I took my daughter to school, and I'm gonna yell back every day in a car. She went in a minivan. We went and got a minivan every day, all the way up to high school. The girl never rode a bus. She rode a bus twice. And when she came back, was like, Daddy, these boys and people, wow. I thought it was funny. She was like, hey, I'm not getting back on the bus. I took her to school every day of her damn life from PK. Me as a daddy, pre-K, you name it. I signed up, and she was just special to me. Well, I did it all the way elementary school, the teachers. I can have to report teachers telling me that my daughter can walk into school. She's a big girl. Use a damn lie. You don't tell me to let her walk in here. I don't give a damn, you know, and you know, you don't tell me, bro, I don't know what the hell you talking about. They lost my daughter earring. I made heaven and hell test with the school as a dad. You better get out there where it was in the sandbox. I bet when I got back up there, they went through the sandbox, the black and the white teacher that thought shit was funny because they seen me in there, and y'all found my daughter shit. That's what you better do, both of you. This ain't no racist thing. You and y'all better get out of it because y'all tripping. Maybe you know, saying little shit, but that bond is real. I took her, I used to walk her in pre-K with her little uniform all the way down to safety patrol to high school. And me and her bet was not to get a boyfriend while she in school. Man, I had a relationship with, and she made me proud. And I didn't give her a cell phone till like 12th grade. And man, that's the relationship me and her had. And she just is calm, relaxed, and all of that because her mom let me be in her life like that. I ain't got one time to slip out here where we don't do it right, y'all. No, because no, man, no. That mom be like, ooh, Lord, no. Talk to your daddy. Yeah, you better talk to me because I make heaven and hell test. And tell your boy right here, well, he want to meet you. I don't want to meet his ass, like I told him. Tell him why he's sneaking and doing that shit. And he know what he doing because I was a boy. I don't want to see him. He discredited, he disqualified. Don't even bring him to my house. And he no longer exists. He's not around us. You got to do it right. I ain't gonna be in your face and you sneaking riding with my damn child. Tell me you want to talk to me about your daddy. I don't give a shit about your daddy and what he done right about now, man. It's the respect, bro. You can't run up to me with that. She got cousins. I got nephews that beat the hell out of this guy. I got to control this, you know, the bloodline over here. So I get what he's saying on that, the protection part, you know. And she's a sweet girl. She ain't no fights, no problems, and none of that stuff. She's real good. But man, don't let me take your balls though. But to this boyfriend that finally came out, nah, bro, you were sneaking with her. The fuck out of my face. Period. Yeah. Period. Yeah. And like I told her, do it right. I tell my daughter, do it right. She called. I got a friend, Dad, but I ain't gonna bring him in. This and that. Okay, cool. But this is that. We going this place, this and that. Here's the numbers and all of this. I seen it from a distance. Cool. Help me. Help me. Like I tell the mom and her, y'all gotta help Dad. You gotta help me and Kenneth. You can't just go out there and just, oh, we get a grunt. Hell no. Don't come to me tomorrow. She 18. Man, you finna see me yell at your ass. So what she 18? So like, come on now. And I'm not, and all ladies are not like that. Let me make that disclaimer though. But I'm just telling you, ladies, man, hey, you got a dad that care or whatever. Don't get it mixed up. You know, he actually care. He ain't trying to go back with you. I wasn't trying to go back with nobody. My daughter, man. And so she moved with me and she lived with me from the age of 3 years old. Me, a mom, how the kid used to be with the mom. My daughter, I got an apartment, I got a condo, all the way up to high school to now she had a mom house. And people used to be like, damn, I'm raising her. I mean, her mom, no, no, ain't no bad story about her mom. I told her I can give her the best life. I got her the diploma and all of that shit, man. And so, and that's unique because moms ain't finna go for that or whatever, you know, but I gave her the best chance the way we was living. And I raised her from 3 years old. I put her in pre-K. Her mom ain't have to put her in anything. High school, I did it. So I get what Mr. Robinson's saying. And when I don't, and I'm gonna yield back. And then when I see, say, for instance, this right here, I can see it quick. Me and you can see it quick. Some people can't see it, you know, but I've been kind of holding back with it. Now I'm looking like, no, I can't do this, man. And I'm like, the brother NCB, hell no. This guy is furious because he like, you cannot leave Mr. Robinson out. Y'all can't just call me and I'm not putting words in his mouth and not mess with him. He like, hell no, I don't roll like that. I mean, listen to the guy. He got some godliness in it. He like, hell no, I can't do that. This is what he's telling you. I can't do that. And then what he see, like he says, it's like you're teaming up. That's the feeling I got. how's y'all teaming up with this against Mr. Robinson?
Yeah.
And if Sue Ann Robinson see this guy, she need to speak. That's how I look at it.
Yeah.
If she see Mr. Burnham, she need to open her mouth up and speak. I'm saying that with respect.
Right.
Because he ain't done nothing to you, Miss Sue Ann Robinson, with respect, with no cease and desist, or don't say my name. No, I'm just saying it is what it is. I'm not gonna sit back and hold his back. If he see Quilla dad and the mom, I think she need to show some respect and say, hey, how you doing, Mr. Robinson? And to the mom. And I'm gonna leave it at that. People should know what I'm talking about. And then you'll see why maybe this brother NCP, because what we heard from you, it don't make no sense. It don't make no damn sense. And then I'll be appalled and ashamed. Like, wait a minute, you up here, when you do come out with this, you don't like him? Like, nah, dog. Then I'm listening, then you hear what Mr. Rock, dog. I'm telling these ladies, all these queens and stuff, bro, and the brothers, they'll be like, I mean, if he come out and go on and get that shit out, like, I'm gonna talk, y'all. You'll be appalled. You'll be like, what in the hell? Like, you'll be looking at the other side, like, what the hell? And then he showed them respect. Whenever, even at the program, he said, we're to the Long family, he said their name first, and to the Robinson family, where he stood up at the end after everybody spoke, and his name wasn't on that program. And he heard everybody, because they were saying Quilla was a boss. You know, I'm sitting there listening, and I'm like, yeah, boy, he came, he shut it down. She wasn't a boss. What it is, she just this and that. Quilla was talking, you know, like, damn. So I kind of moved back, like, okay, I forgot about him, the dad, you know. Yeah. It's like all this glamour shit now. So it is what it is. Even if she lived that life or whatever, he coming in saying no. You know, she wasn't no boss. And, you know, don't call her that. What she was this. She was this girl, little girl that I raised, and, you know, and it's, you know, I yell back. But yeah, man, this guy need to be recognized. You know, he really need to be recognized. Okay. What's up, Facebook? I see y'all over there.
Okay. Facebook. Yeah. Okay, people. So let's backtrack.
Okay, talk to them.
From now on, for all the women that's in the chat, if you have a situation that happens like this, always make sure that you let a male know what's going on. Don't try to take on this situation by yourself, because it could end up a disaster. What happened with Shanquella, and when these people came back and they went to the moms, was a disaster. Because they had them and nothing happened. It was disaster. It was disaster.
Man, keep saying that. You got to excuse me. And it's the truth. Keep saying that.
It was a disaster. If y'all would have just told, or either if they would have went to a real man, he would have told them, yo, y'all need to bring the father in. Let the father be here when they come and you talk to him. And with that being said, they also, y'all had them. Y'all didn't have to reveal your hand to them. Y'all didn't have to say, oh, well, we know what happened, get out. Y'all could have just kept your mouth shut and watched them for a while and see how far they was going to take this shit. You understand what I'm saying, Black? Because at the end of the day, they didn't do anything. Y'all had them. Y'all didn't do anything. Y'all didn't do anything to them. Y'all didn't do nothing to them. Y'all didn't call the police. Y'all didn't do anything. Y'all didn't do nothing. Y'all did absolutely nothing. You did nada. In Spanish, nada. Y'all did nothing. Y'all had them. Y'all did nothing. Nothing came of that. Nothing. Y'all wanted justice. Y'all could have had justice. Y'all had them, but y'all let them go. In more than one case. But maybe if they would have just consulted with a real man would have said, yo, I think that y'all should have, you know, let Mr. Robinson be here when they come. They needed a male presence in a situation like that.
They had him.
You know? They needed a male situation, a male presence in a situation like that. They did. That's what they don't get.
Good job, Denitha.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
And see, that's what we need dads too for, like that right there, what she's saying. Now, we ain't got no trolls in here, brother. I got you.
Yeah, no, they got the trolls out. That was earlier today. They was in here earlier. They was deep. I saw 3 earlier today. And they were so disrespectful. They used names like George Floyd and Trayvon Martin. That's how disrespectful they were. disrespectful.
Yeah, I usually just take their balls. I usually don't even say nothing to them, man. I'd be like, all right, let me get you out of here.
Tans was on it. Tans was on it.
Yeah.
Tans was on it. She got them up out of here. Yo, out.
Tan, get him, Tan.
Yeah, all they made was maybe 1-2 comments. She saw that. They was out of there. They was out of there. Listen, everybody like football. They like sports. The Robinsons, the women fumbled that ball. Black CEO, they had the ball and they fumbled it.
Mm-hmm.
They fumbled. They fumbled that. Because they wanted to do it their way, which was the wrong way. It was the wrong way. Let me tell you something. The way that Bernard Robinson was acting, he was making the right moves. That man was handling his business.
Mm-hmm.
Believe me. And
he went to work.
That's right. And when they got here, if he would got a chance to at least talk to him or listen, they don't understand. Bernard Robinson is a man of God, right?
Yeah.
To say that he couldn't have talked to them and got to somebody and they would have just said, well, you know, I believe in God and, you know, I don't want God to be the wrath of God on me, and just told him the truth. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But they did not give him that opportunity to do that. Because you know, some people, when they talk and they have God, truly have God, they have the faith in them, you can move mountains. It's possible.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible. He could have spoke to them and could have just, you know, spoke the words of God. And somebody could have said something and said, you know what? You know, you're absolutely right. I'm going to tell you what happened. Because I don't want the wrath of God on me.
Preach.
And they might have wanted to, you know, clear their heart, clear their conscience. Because believe me, right now, they in hell. Oh, they in a hell right here. This is hell for them. This ain't easy for them. You might see them going around, you know, trying to conduct their life. But
yeah, I said the same thing. Preach.
It's not right.
Yeah.
It's not.
Preach,
listen,
bro.
Black CEO, you know that ain't right. You know that ain't right. You know that ain't right. And then, Audrey, when you say Khalil went to the hospital, because at the end of the day, he probably have some God in him. You never know. Because it ate him up. It ate that man up. Now, if the right person would have got a hold of him, he would have told him. He was ready. He was ready.
People say Nazir too. They say Nazir, but you right on that point where Khalil, if you would have had a man there, you know, they was like, yeah, Nazir, nah, but the way you're breaking this down, it makes sense. Khalil would have said something if a real man was in there. Preach, bro.
He would have. They had him. They had him. They would have had him. Because he was the guilt ate this boy up so bad. He had the bubble guts. He had his stomach was pain, all of that. That man was ready to talk.
Always something. Hold up, man. I got to say, always something like us, boy. Now, that's what I would have done. Watch them and listen to them talk. And I was preparing to take them down. I like that. It's falling in line with what you're saying right here, kid. Talk to us, Kim.
Right.
I feel you.
That's all they had to do. He was ready to talk. Khalil was ready to talk.
You say Nazir was. No, Khalil had.
Nazir too. If the right person got a hold of Nazir would have told too. Khalil and Nazir was ready to talk. They just didn't have nobody. They didn't have the right person pressing them. If they had the right person pressing them, they would have talked. They was ready. They was ready. They were ready. They were ready to talk. They was ready to talk.
But Ken, what is it to hide from our brother where he can't get the damn info? What is it, man? Is it an ex-marriage? I mean, like, What is your
Listen,
opinion? Like, what is it, man? Like, what his
you
brother
know what it
can't
is?
get it? Cause we gotta let go.
At the
Our
end of the
baby girl
day,
has been damn near broken in half out here. Not in America.
yeah,
Like, give the information up, ladies. Oh, you might do that. Oh, you might. I need to. I mean, because if we don't, this is the resort that we get them riding around. Some of these pictures, I don't believe that Khalil putting up. He can be putting them up, bro. Ain't nobody finna buy that shit. Ain't nobody
right.
buying that shit. When he
Nah,
put that
we
shit out, I'm calling it bullshit. It's
ain't.
gonna be rejected by the universe. Cause as soon as that shit blow up and people know that he was in Cabo with our sister and
Yeah.
turned on her, bro, that boy God is gonna whip your ass. You have to pay taxes and everything. Excuse me for using profanity.
No, man, you're right. You're
You
right.
gotta excuse me, man. You're not gonna succeed, bro.
The wrath of God, the wrath of God.
Yeah, the wrath of God. It's not gonna work. And then okay, and then we see where that what's the content creator? He put it out and it showed where look, this is where someone bought a shirt. Right, that's what you do. I did that back in the day. I was going on YouTube and Facebook and tell 10 friends, make sure y'all come hit like and say some shit. I get that. I'm a CEO, I'm a businessman. That happens all the time, man. And that right there, dog, your homeboy ain't buying shit from you. The shit you're supposed to see is Desiree and Fish Stick and Oxneys and them wearing it, man. You supposed to have them dressed up in it. So it ain't gonna work, Khalil, if you try to sell that ugly ass clothing line you got. It's ugly.
Not
It's
after
ugly
what you
too,
did
dog.
to our sister. Not after what you did to our sister. Don't try to sell me some shit, bro. Because I'm not buying it. You couldn't give me some shit to wear right now for free because of what you did. You can't. We're not doing that. We're not,
No deal. No deal.
we're not doing
And
that.
then, real quick, let me make this disclaimer. If you're new here, I got the brother Kenneth. We're two brothers up here analyzing it, giving it from a male point of view on our brother, Mr. Bernard Robinson. We're not slandering, say for instance, bombing anybody. We're just giving you male point of view, how we feel, okay? How we feel as men when we seen, say for instance, Aquila get beaten like that. And the dad, he's kind of, I ain't gonna say been in the shadow, but he haven't been getting that recognition. And so that's what we touching on right here. And we giving you the real. We giving you the truth without the damn juice or whatever. You know, we talking about the GoFundMe. We talking about when these Cabo Six came to the house, they was there. And, you know, we analyzing like, hey, we asking, it's a question. Why did the mom call this guy? You know, and we're not trying to get in their marital business or past and all that because we want justice. So if you're new here, that's what we breaking down. Just as you see the title, Shanquella Robinson family and information coming out. And I ended with Bernard Robinson. And you know, we giving this brother his roses. Why he here? You know, we gave mom and Quilla roses, you know, and we still want to give them roses. But we said, look, get right and turn this thing around, you know, but we got to give Quilla dad the roses and stuff because all the stuff, say for instance, if Quilla's sister doing the organization, she can't do it without Shanquella Robinson dad. Her father, her stepdad, when, you know, he was in the life, you know, and that's the only thing we're saying. We definitely standing up for Mr. Robinson, the male, men and all men. And we're not saying ladies are bad, you know, we're not saying better. You see the ladies over saying how they handle business without the dad around, and we know you can. But when we have these situations right here that, you know, that pop up every now and then, and a lot of ladies can raise the boys and the girls and won't let them go with friends. So let me put that out there. And a lot of ladies just straight on it. But when we have this stuff right here, you know, that happens now, man, and us brothers, man, and me and this brother here, we got to take up for Mr. Bernard Robinson as men, you know, the same way we take up for the females, the queens and the sisters. And it is, you know, and when this brothers can say they had him there, that right there just tickles me because, yeah, you had him there. Like, you know, as a man, it's funny because, yes, because call him, get us there. And we know sometimes the ladies say, no, he might snap. Let him snap, you know, and then a video come out. Cool again, whoop the hell. I mean, I'm saying whoop the hell, beat, slung around. And we seeing and hearing Quill at least not fight back. And then you hearing your daughter damn near where it's like, okay, these smart little bastards, it's like, we're going to act like she fighting. Quill at least fight back. Bro, we got your damn number, Malik. You evil. For you to have a daughter. For Malik Dyer to have a damn daughter, dog. I wouldn't put that on my child, my family. Bruh, Quilla is being beaten, dude. What's making your ass so mad and don't give a shit about her dad, mom, or whoever, which he don't give a shit about none of them. Malik, let's get that out there. Ain't nobody seen him. North Carolina, he don't give a shit.
Right.
Mr. Man, we ain't heard that from him. Besides, he doing parties. But guess what? Those are private parties.
Right.
He's not promoting no shit on the radio, y'all. That deal is private.
Believe me, Malik lives in North Carolina. Malik lives in Connecticut. Malik lives in Connecticut.
Yeah, and then Connecticut, that's what
I'm saying. He don't live down south.
Right.
That's what you got to remember. He doesn't live down south.
Good
he lives in Connecticut.
Good point. Because, he'll get the business. And when you
really... If he was down south, he wouldn't be promoting no motherfucking parties.
Yeah. If he promoted, he would have got the business, man.
He would have got it by now.
He would have got the business.
He would have got it by now.
And these people is playing with tools out here. Pow, pow. Boy, they playing with that. It's big down here right now.
They're not playing. And down south, they run deep.
Yeah, man.
Families run deep down south. Fight one person if you want to. I'm just surprised that Shanquella didn't have other relatives because most families got more than one child. And they run deep. And they got nieces, nephews, cousins, all of that. And them, and when you get in a fight with one, you're fighting that whole fucking family.
You're fighting them all.
So you got to be careful. In the same way you have firearms, they have firearms. You understand? So everybody got to keep their distance and you got to keep the peace. But they knew that Shanquella did not have any brothers. She didn't have no uncles or whatever that they would have like, yo, I wouldn't do it if I was you. They knew she was by herself. They knew she lived with her. She dealt with her mother and dealt with Quilla. See, they knew the father wasn't around like that. They knew the father was in the background, but they didn't know what type of relationship they had because they had no fear of the father.
Preach.
You understand? And that's why they did what they did, because they had no fear of the father. They knew it was Shanquella, it was Quilla, and the mother. That's what they knew. That's why they didn't care. Because they had no fear.
And when you look at that picture right there, this is what you're explaining right here.
Look at the way he cutting the eyes at them. That's a snake right there, bro. That's a snake right there. Why is you cutting your eyes at her like
this? Is what you was just explaining.
You see what I'm saying? Because he knew that they're just women. He didn't care. Man, they all knew it was just Shanquella. You think that if Shanquella had a brother or two brothers or a few brothers and some bad boy cousins or nephews, that wouldn't happen because they'd have been too scared. They'd been scared for their life. But they knew all she had was females. The mother and the sister. And when they did what they did, they went right to the mother and the sister because they knew they wasn't going to do anything. If they had an inkling that the mother would have did something, they would have never went to the mother. They would have never went to the father. They wouldn't have went to the father. If the father said, "Hey, come visit me, come explain to me what happened," you think they would have went to the father?
Nope.
They wouldn't have went no damn where.
But that's what we would have needed, though, because that would have gave even more confirmation, though, brother.
That's all we needed. That's all we would have needed. If they would have just allowed the father to do his thing, it would have been a different outcome. I guarantee. And with that being said,
I know some dads would have broke them up, man. I know some guys would have broke these people up.
So many people took advantage. So many people took advantage of them because they were females. So many people took advantage of them because they were females. So many people.
Nazir say he wasn't there, bro.
But yet there have been a man involved, a lot of shit wouldn't have went the way it went. Because at the end of the day, they did not fear the women. They don't fear them. They don't fear the Robinson women. They don't fear them at all. You understand? They don't fear them at all. They don't fear them at all. Nobody fears the Robinson women. Because they're like, okay, well, at the end of the day, what's the worst they could do? Nothing. Nothing. What's the worst they could do? What is the worst they could do? Nothing. And that's how they figure. What's the worst they could do? Nothing. Look at that you put up there, You think that would have went down if they knew that Shanquella had a brother or a few brothers or some nephews, some bad boy nephews? You think that would have went down?
Nope.
Most people down south got big families. She
Mm-hmm.
just happened to be one of the ones that don't and just have women, the mother and the sister.
Well, actually, she have a big family, and the thing is, like, why ain't they notified? Mr. Robinson and damn near on standby. She got a whole bloodline over there that's on standby, brother.
But those,
I mean, and you're right. I mean, you got a whole. I mean, when you listen to him, and that's the thing. Like now, when we listen to him, he telling you she got friends. To be honest, and people like you hear some people like, where the friends at? She got them. They don't want to touch them.
they don't.
I mean, like her age. That
Right.
I was looking at some of these girls that you can call friends with her on a trip at another beach somewhere, where she came back with them. You know, it's photos of it. You know, because people say, "Damn," people say, "Jay, like, where the real friends? Where the people that was at the funeral and all of this?" Whoop de whoop. We have to understand somewhere in there, the lid was put on this, and it's not pointing to Mr. Robinson. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I seen it a while ago and I was pissed. And this was back in like, I'm gonna be honest with you, like in April of this year, man. And you know, okay, I'm respect everybody, but why? I'm from here. And where is the damn coverage? Why ain't you, tell us something? I'm taking these people balls, the best way I can. That's here, this and that, Khalil Cook, we doing it. And then it get to a point to where, people say, Jay, don't give up, don't lose hope. It ain't hope. But when you're a kid, you're a baby, you have to get out here and advocate. You can't get up here and play around. I watched the ID channel. They finally got me watching the ID channel. My family love the ID channel. When you see the ID channel, which to the ID channel watchers, you see these families advocating. This guy went back to Brazil. They tricked him up and got him back under U.S. jurisdiction and got him. Natalie Hardaway dad went over there to there. Yeah. He walking around all over there and just, constantly stand over there till that found out, folks. You seeing all these people advocating, having like, okay, Alicia Watts, not knocking Shanquella now. When I jumped on that, I'm glad I hate the way it ended, but they peoples was rocking every week, either Monday or Tuesday. That Saturday, Sunday, they was ratcheting up the damn heat. And right that Thursday, they was going, they found her. The police, I guess they said, okay, let's go ahead and say that we got her. Because the family said, guess what? We're going to his mama's house in Lane, South Carolina. If he down there, because they didn't know this guy had gonna snuck back home and up in the blue damn house. They was like, we going down there, the damn protest and sing our songs at the mama house with respect. We get that, the mama, whatever. And then before they can go that weekend, because first I said, damn, okay, now that's real. They supposed to go to Lane, South Carolina to this guy mama house. If he down there, they say, because guess what? You're not supposed to sit around here in peace and do whatever, man. You're not finna do that. Right. And you can get content creators, YouTubers, whatever. We need the parents. Yeah. Kim is not really a dad. I mean, I'm not a dad. Right. We're not. We need the family. Some people, hey, man, Jay, we need the family. The family. Email the mom and ask them what's up. I hate to say that. I mean, email. I get your emotions and the way we feel. I'm the same way. But there's certain stuff where I got respect for in the midst of the storm, where I ain't finna come out and start calling people out and going all of that because I want justice. Right. But I'm telling you, you got to put boots on the ground. In this case that Quilla had, you got to have boots on the ground, not YouTubers, not content creators. And then you got to salute them and talk to them, period. You see other families do it, blacks, whites, or whatever, sometime when it happens, and talk to them. Don't put the lid on us, is the only thing I'm saying. I yield back, my brother.
Yeah. It's, whew.
I yield back.
Boy, all you can do, boy, is you can just woosah. You got to woosah. You got to woosah because this is deep. Yo, this is deep. Yeah, like Nasir said, it is deep.
It's deep.
It's way deep. It's way deep. There's so many layers to this. There's so many layers. And a lot
can you respect that, right? Okay, now, Mr. Robinson, did you see the Nasir video? He said, huh? Did you see the Nasir video? Yeah. In the bathroom. The ones that people saying he innocent and all of this. Yeah, I saw it. Get what he said. He like, yeah, he ain't said nothing. And then his thing was tomorrow, because he think about his daughter's life. This guy said he did CPR on him. Okay, we know when our kid, we need somebody to do CPR. his mind was like, yeah, this guy said that he helped the nurse do CPR. What you helping them for?
Yeah,
Like,
why would you
playing around with my daughter life?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he said he ain't said nothing. You know, so maybe people that say, okay, Nazir trying email Mr. Robinson and tell him that he wrong. I dare you. I dare you, because he disagreed with all of that. You know what I'm saying? He disagreed with that. With respect to the mama, the sister, Khalil Cook, him not been told anything. How can he be a man and put his point of view on it if ain't nobody telling this guy nothing? Then he looking at Nazir in his funky ass bathroom, man. Like, it's just, it's weird. So, you know, just imagine this man looking at that, me and you. And then we're going to see our damn daughter get whooped. We hearing Nazir tomorrow. Then I went out to the pool and left her and all of this. Man, I'm going to be looking at this guy like, bruh.
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, what you doing? What you watching?
You really didn't see a knot on her head?
Yeah.
You really didn't see it?
Nah.
Call me. Because I'm at this pruner home, bro. She has a knot on her head, young man. She have a busted lip, young man.
Yeah.
The fuck is you talking about, bro? This girl face is toe to hell. And then you got people I had talking about he was trying to tell it first. But he ain't saying that she had an ass whoop. Me, I'm telling you, bro. Hey, okay, let me put this up here so I can call my queens out on them a year back. Purple Sacks, Kendall, Tans, China Dog, Danica. I'm subject to whoop Khalil ass. This guy got to whoop my ass, man, for what he done to you.
Yeah.
Since you show man and I'm gonna ask about this, that. No, you late. You like 3 fucking days or 2 weeks late of working out with their ass. Why you on it with Desjanae? No, you supposed to be for Rambo. You supposed to be for Rambo for your friend of 9 years, dog. And I don't know why people can't get. Some people couldn't get it. Maybe they, you know, okay. Well, do you get that he took a picture of this girl nude in high school and put it on Twitter?
Yeah, that's crazy.
And the Shanquella Robinson thing.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Don't like him. Okay,
Yeah.
you don't get it after that. Oh, you don't get it. You don't get it. But this guy, this young lady, didn't make a smart decision. We all don't make smart decisions. And he went in there, and these guys, come on now. No, we're not finna call out her damn name because we're not perfect. She made a not the right decision. And then he taking a picture and put it on Twitter, the internet. And people like, come on, man. And then this girl showed her support for Quilla in the process by saying her story. Now, get his ass out of here and the rest of them and lock him up. I yield back, bro.
Yeah, all I want to say, it's time for me to call it a day because I got to go to work. I got to go make this money. But
already,
I got to be at work at 6 o'clock. But before I leave, I got to make sure I leave them with something. You know what I'm saying? Just to let y'all know. Just to let y'all know. I represent not 20% of the time, not 50%
you did your thing,
of the time, but 100% of the time. As always, Black CEO, it's always a pleasure, fam, to get it out there. And, at the end of the day, my brother, you make a difference.
Thank you, my brother. You do. You too, brother.
Y'all, I appreciate y'all. Everybody in the chat, it was always a pleasure, but I got to go to work.
All right. Well, I appreciate you gracing us with your time for these last 2 hours, man. Definitely. And hopefully we can do this again, man. You be safe out there too, kid.
All right, brother. Peace.
All right, already.
All right.
I enjoyed myself up here with our brother Ken, the Queen Betty Yellow. Say bye, Kenneth. Thank everybody for showing that brother some love out here. Man, I can work through lunch and everything. I got to get some lunch out here in America in a few minutes here, man. I got to get some lunch out here. I go to talking about food. But before I get to talking about my food out here, that I got to get something to eat. From a male point of view, I think the sisters that's being say, for instance, just beautifully on their job, doing their stuff out here in the chat, Tan, Betty Yellen, everybody. And thank y'all for listening to us. You know what I'm saying? Listening from men point of view. And I appreciate that so much because I snapped and, it just pouring my heart out, and I looked over there and see nothing but love when I did check the chat. And so I appreciate it. Y'all listening to us brothers, as y'all say, real men that was speaking right there. And I appreciate you even putting that in there, saying real men. And Leah, the ladies over here made you a moderator, Leah. And it's real easy. You ain't gotta be, you good. Just keep doing what you're doing, Leah. We just definitely wanted to give you a key out here in America. But peace out. Let me put Ken up there. Ken, say goodbye, everybody. Tell that brother to make sure he have a great day this evening on the job. let's pray for his safety and everything out there. Pray for us all out here in America, though. But I salute that brother for coming up and gracing the platform with his opinions and everything, you know, and I really do appreciate that. And to the brothers and sisters that's in there. Now, like I said, when you look at the title, Shanquella Robinson, you know, family and information coming out. And what we mean by that is with Mr. Robinson, y'all. Only thing I want to see is, you know, unity. I mean, it's their child, it's their baby, Quilla. You know what I'm saying? It's their, you know, that's their seed, you know, Miss Robinson and Mr. Robinson. And, you know, we just want to be led right. You know, that's the only thing I'm saying. And he needs to be a part of whatever is going on. It's just my opinion now. And as we see, the brother NCB, you know, that started it, that was communicating with them and all of this. I don't know exactly what happened with the relationship with the mom, the sister, the dad, and everything. But I do I do thank him for not going to the internet being really messy, when, you know what I'm saying, with it. And, you know, I guess the last straw was with these advocates and banquets or whatever. I don't know. But the NCB brother will be going live today, but he won't be on the Shanquella Robinson case today. From what I see, it'll be Thursday at 8:45 over there at NCB, okay? And I think he may be charging, I think it's $5 for the exclusive inside conversations that he had with the Shanquella Robinson family. Do I like this? No, I do not, you know, but do I want to figure out and see what's going on so we'll know how to advocate for Shanquella? Yes. So 9 out of 10, me and my team, and I'll probably figure out how to get in that live and take a look at it to give us some inside points or inside information out of that. And another thing I'm gonna say, now NCB, he told you the sister Quilla sent him the video. That's where he got it from. So that way people can say, well, NC, where he get it from? I want to know about him, why he. Okay, now you can switch that to Shanquella Robinson sister. Okay, you know, then you can go and ask, where did you get it from? Okay, to the maybe content creators, maybe to some of the subscribers or whatever. And you have people already, say, for instance, calling the sister them out, saying, yo, they partying, they ain't doing what they need to do for Quilla, whoop de whoop, and all of that stuff right there. And me to agree, I wanted to disagree, but I wanted it to play out. You know, at some point I'd be like, damn, man, they need to, you know, whatever. But at the same time, I'm still watching. And I'm gonna give credit. Some of these content creators was right. You know, some of them was right from what you seen, you know what I'm saying? But now I just think some truth gonna come out here in America. And you know, and that's what we need. One of the things I wanted to point out, like I did today, that I think a lot of us didn't look at, why Mr. Robinson wasn't at the house when Cabo 6 came. Now they call me saying that Quilla has transitioned, like he said. They called me, told me that she transitioned in Mexico or this and this and that. Okay, if you're talking to the Cabo 6 monsters, that I'm saying to the Marvin with respect, you should have called her dad and say Khalil Cook gonna be here Monday, or designate him gonna be that way he can come and question these people. Okay, today our question is to the degree, it's like, what is it that you're hiding? Like why wouldn't you want him there? Because we have to look at that, you know. And when you hear Mr. Robinson speak at the graveyard, let me put that up there. Y'all remember that still picture I got there with him at the graveyard? Like he said, he hear it when we hear it. You know, we get the information when we get it. That's not good. That's not good. Because this is a man that have questions. Why should we make him be quiet and not able to say how he feel or acts like, how do you know Khalil? How do you know? And because at one point, like he said something like the mom said she didn't know of him, know none of them. And then he was seen up on the interview saying Khalil Cook is who she knew. So hopefully something will break, and that way Miss Robinson and Mr. Robinson can get this right and turn this thing around. But until then, hey man, you know, my thing is like, look. Everybody need to be together. So we over here minding our business, trying to support the Robinsons, the Loans, and everybody, whoop de whoop. We don't want to be led wrong. We don't want to do too much speculation when they know the answer. We don't want to turn out where the family saying YouTube is messy, the content. We don't want that turned on us. because the subscribers came out here and analyzed what we seen on Tubi. The subscribers, the content creators, the subscribers, y'all, the family, the lion dens, the cathonologists, and all these people. We came up here. We fussed. Well, I ain't gonna say we fussed, but YouTube was fussed. They got in damn arguments, damn near striking people channels and all this behind Shanquella and their opinion. That's why I always say from day one, hey, let's watch our emotions. That way we won't start striking channels or thinking he mean or whatever. Me and you can disagree. That don't mean you can't come back to the lion den unless you damn just go off the handle. But just relax is what I'm saying. Yes, I've seen it too. And we're trying to figure out where the justice is coming from. And now we may see that you might need Mr. Robinson, you know, to be a part of this. I won't be mad if this guy get an attorney and redo Mexico and all of this stuff, you know, and you know, get an attorney. I don't care if they black, white, but get a bulldog that'll go back to Mexico, get paperwork and see, because it's something there. Like Nazir said, he wasn't there. No, it's something there. It's something there. Cartels, whoever. No, it's something there. Because ain't no way in hell. You see this young lady, Shanquella Robinson. Let's put the still picture up there with respect. With respect, where is it at? With respect, and it's blurred out. And this right here happens to her. All of this happening to her. Look at that, getting beat in the head. All of that. Look at her hair. Where this knot that Nazir said he really didn't notice the knot on her head. I really didn't notice the knot on her head. I really didn't notice the knot on her head, like Nazir said. What did he say? Oh yeah, y'all, I can't tell you nothing from what he said, like Friday or the Sunday when I left, 3:30 when I left. Oh yeah, like he said, I left on Saturday. I got the, you know, the little audio. Matter of fact, real quick before we go, let's play it. How can we believe this guy? How can we believe him? How can Mr. Robinson believe him? Listen to the knot first, what he said about the knot.
Yeah, but other than that, I did. Oh yeah, I know y'all probably asking that when I walked in there, I didn't really notice the knot on her head. She did have a blood vessel bust in her eye. I didn't really notice the knot on her head until the nurse pointed it out. I did see the bump on her lip. She had.
Wasn't a bump. He know there wasn't a bump. There was a cut. Mr. Robinson said, go back and look at it. Look at Mr. Robinson on Facebook when he's speaking in front of everybody. She had a cut on her lip. And he said when he saw Quilla at the funeral home, he was called up there. He said he broke down, bust out crying. He screamed down the crying, looking at his daughter's face. So Nazir didn't do that. I really didn't notice the knot on her head. Oh, I did see the blood vessel in the eye. I really didn't notice the bottom on her head. Oh yeah, and the bruise on her lip. There wasn't no bruise. Quilla mouth was swole, dude. The dad saw it. The mom probably saw it. You can't listen to what he's saying one more time.
Yeah, but other than that, I did. Oh yeah, I know y'all probably asking that when I walked in there, I didn't really notice the knot on her head. She did have a blood vessel bust in her eye. I didn't really notice the knot on her head.
You say he ain't noticed.
The nurse pointed it out. I did see the bump on her lip. Bump on her lip. She did have a blood vessel bust in her eye. I did see the bump on her lip. She did have a blood vessel bust in her eye. She did have a.
And see, he don't make no sense when you look at him. He really didn't notice all of this. All right, the last thing before we go, look at him. And look at how Mr. Robinson got to see this right here. And this guy, I left on Sunday. No, I left on Saturday, reef in his hand. I can't tell y'all what happened from Sunday when I left. I can't tell you from when Sunday. Oh yeah, I left on Saturday. Listen.
It's going to be different because I got there a day late. I can only tell you what I know from 3:30 till Sunday when I left. Oh, yes, I left on Saturday. 3:30 till Sunday when I left. Oh, yes, I left on Saturday. Oh, yes, I left on Saturday. 3:30 till Sunday when I left. 3:30 till Sunday when I left. Oh, yes, I left on Saturday. 3:30 till Sunday when I left. That's all I can do. Oh, yes, I left on Saturday. Oh, yes, I left on Saturday. 3:30 till Sunday when I left. 3:30 till Sunday when I left. 3:30 till Sunday when I left. Oh, yes, I left on Saturday. Oh, yes, I left on Saturday. 3:30 till Sunday when I left. 3:30 till Sunday when I left. 3:30 till Sunday when I left. Oh, yes, I left on Saturday. 3:30 till Sunday when I left.
And then you have a dad have to listen to that right there. That's why I went back and chopped it up and had to show him, well, when you was there, you playing games. When you come back talking about, they ain't really see the knot. 3:30 to Sunday when I left. Oh yeah, I left on Saturday. When the hell did you leave, bro? But Jay, he young, he don't know it. He took pictures of Rihanna in high school. Nazir took butt pictures and put them on Twitter and stuff, and had his homeboy grandma to get him a lawyer. Nazir, you know, that's what he did. He ain't do that with Quilly. He ain't see that, but he did take pictures in high school, and this is in the CMPD files down there, the Charlotte Mecklenburg Police Department out here in America, though. Nah, well, he did that right there, so he is disqualified out here in America. Talking about 3:30 to Sunday when I left, from 3:30 to Sunday when I left. Where did you go when you left Saturday? Oh yeah, I left on Saturday. And he was the last thing he said, oh yeah, I left on Saturday. See, he forgot that. I didn't. When I looked at it, damn, he said Sunday in the beginning of the video. And then he said Saturday. Oh yeah, I left on Saturday. See that reefer? He had that, you know, I got a black and mild. He that reefer. And that's why we're saying no deal to him. And when Mr. Robinson, look at that. Mr. Robinson said he saw it. And yeah, he's like he said, he wasn't talking about nothing. He wasn't talking about nothing. But Mr. Robinson should have been at the house, okay? That's the only thing I'm saying. He should have been at the house. You say, let us see the full video. Okay, when I come back, we can go back over the full video, Leah, with Nazir in that line, you know? We say Nazir the Big took pictures of the pool when Shaquilla Robinson was passing away. And he ain't never get that to us. You know, and then what he said, then we'll go over and he'll say, and I went and took the video, and all the friends that was there, he called them his friends. He called these bastards his friend. He said, them bastards, he said, my bastard friend saw me when I took the video. Do it so we can see what the hell, how calm and relaxed it was after Quilla got whooped by Desiree Jackson. Okay? Right. Don't make no damn sense, but it's okay. Because God is going to whip all y'all the same way it happened. Whoever is in the room, we don't know about, whatever, cool. Some people think it was somebody else. God is going to whip your ass, right? He's going to whip and kick your ass the same way y'all went in there and did at the Quilla. You know, God is going to kick your ass. Excuse me, I'm not trying to put that. I'm sorry, but I want to be honest and real and with no disrespect out here in America, though. All right, justice for Quilla. I got to get me something to eat out here in America, y'all. How long we been on? I think since 10 o'clock. And I enjoyed myself hanging out here to 4 o'clock. I got to get up and get some circulation running around here, do some sit-ups and some leg squats out here. So if you're sitting down, get up and do a little exercise. Get your circulation right, especially to the brothers. We got to have good circulation. Get out here and get your circulation right. All right, let me turn my head around so I can give it a drive. This helicopter up out of here. I appreciate everybody. Hey, give it up for my moderators out here, Betty Yalla, for Tan and Leah. And Tan was working with these trolls, you know what I'm saying? These weird people, you know. I have patience with them. Then I just take their balls and then I be on to the next. So I'm going to get up for my moderators out here. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are the best out here in America, though, okay? And I will take care. All right, we got, didn't we say, boy, bye? Let's go on to that. Boy, bye. Hey, Jalen, can you tell him, boy, bye? And if, what's our Bridget Bright? If Bridget in here, I was saying the bushes somewhere, can you please say this guy, boy, bye one time before I go? I got to put that up there. Nazir, if you in here, the queen saying, boy, bye. You was there and you planned it off like her damn, I didn't mean nothing or whatever and all this. Then you coming back to North Carolina, getting in the bathroom, trying to have a damn pity party. No deal, okay? All right, get your helicopters, Tan. Y'all ready? You are welcome, Kendall. Appreciate the super chats. Appreciate the cash app. Somebody sent me $20 the other day. It won't show me your name, so if that was you, I appreciate it. I just happened to look at it the other day, and noticed you had sent that, and I appreciate it. So give me a day or so, and that way I can heart you out. Okay, I give you a heart, and I know who actually sent it. And I don't know, it's tripping, but you know, I appreciate you. For some reason, it ain't show your face out here in America though. Let me take that down real quick. But yeah, I appreciate everybody. Get your helicopters. Let's get ready to roll up out of here. Where's my lion? Let's get ready to roll up out of here. Look at the lion. We're gonna walk up out of here, y'all. Let's walk to the helicopters, okay? Let's walk to the helicopters. Look at us right here. Look at us out here in America. Look at us right here. Other than that, I need y'all to take care of yourself and take care of others. Brown eyes love you. Let's roll. Lion Dan, you ready? Let's bring the truth and not the damn juice. Listen. What's up, Ray Ray?